Hello. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I updated OBS or OBS updated, and then I finally actually updated, and I'm like so confused as to what is going on. Oh, I have to reinstate my, hold on. Sorry. Technical difficulty. Okay. Here we go. I think everything should be in order now, I believe. Yippee, live stream, yay, perfect. I literally just sat down in my room after dinner. Good evening, perfect. Hello, hi Tina, I hope you're doing well. I'm good, Happy to be just being a little silly goofy time today. We're gonna be tier ranking some of your favorite 2D men. Dang, it's been so long since I joined a live stream. So much has changed in your setup. Oh, welcome, Emmy. Happy to have you back. Yes, we have upgraded the live stream setup. I'm feeling slowly more and more confident about introducing new elements. So we're going to be doing that today. Happy Sunday. Hey, Alicia. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. I'm good. I hope you guys are doing well too. I have a bunch of breakouts right now. I mean, I'm always breaking out a little bit, but I was like, I don't feel like wearing makeup. Love the stickers of 11. Oh, thank you. They are by an artist, Monroe. Love her. Yes, these are by, yeah, I've four different artists on my sketchbook here. But yes, so for those of you who might not have known, I asked on my Instagram stories, my YouTube community tab, and on Patreon to submit your favorite 2D men. AKA, I just wanted to do something a little different with you guys. So I took all of the results and put them in like a spreadsheet, and basically any character that got more than one vote is going to be included. There's like 40 characters that we're going to go through today, so I had to narrow it down somehow. But yeah, so basically we're going to tier. I think how I want to do it is we're going to like kind of break it up into sections. So like we'll tier rank a few, I'll draw one, we'll tier rank some more, and I'll draw another one, just to like, you know, have a little fun with it. It's like, you know, the month of Valentine's Day, but I'm not really a Valentine's Day girly, so I thought this would be kind of a funny way to go about it. So I should have set this up properly. Oh, hold on. Why? Okay, there we go. I'm learning how to do this. Okay. So let's just double check that where's my cursor? Okay. Hello? My cursor is missing. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I can't see my cursor. What the heck? What happened? Okay, Well, of course there is technical difficulties. How are we doing, guys? Sorry that this is, I mean, I should have known. I should have known that this was going to happen to me. But let me just double check that we, oh yeah, okay, we are, it's live. Okay, it works. I just don't know why I can't see my cursor. What happened? Does anybody know? I use Windows. Does anybody know why I can't see my mouse? Sorry, I have to Google this. Why can't I see my... This is truly... This, of course this would happen to me. Hide cursor while typing option isn't enabled. Your mouse driver might be... Try pressing F5. Nope. It redid everything! No. Oh my god. Is the tier list or the stream doing it? I don't know. If that doesn't work, try function key FN plus F5. Nope. Truly a live stream moment. I know! This, like, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna try something new. And then, anyway, of course, sorry guys. FN plus F9. And I lost my tier list. Oh my gosh. This is so embarrassing. Why? Because I did like a trial run of this earlier. Anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna try and do all of this without being able to see my mouse. But basically, let's go through all the tiers. So tier number 1, that's my man for real. Basically, that's, you know, 2D man that I would have submitted. Next is, what did I say? Say less. So, you know, it's like, I totally understand and agree with this 2D man choice. Third is I see the vision. Basically, it's like, I understand why you would submit this man, but it's not necessarily like my favorite choice. Next tier was, what did I want it to be? I love that for you. So basically it's like, good for you, but definitely not for me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I also have to, you guys are seeing all the back end stuff. I have to submit all of these bad boys again. Y'all, this is rough. There we go. And then we see and we judge, which that tier is basically not for me. Maybe I'm wrong, but the blonde next to Howl looks like Howl. There is 2 Howl. There's a couple of characters that I put 2 in. If Caleb from Love and Deep Space shows up, I'll judge, just as a warning. Okay, there is a Love and Deep Space, one character. Okay. So, we are going to, I can't believe I cannot see my mouse. I'm just gonna see if there's another way I can do this. But how are you guys? How are we doing? How are we doing on this Sunday? Thank you for joining me. Apologies for the immediate technical difficulty. No, I don't know. That is so weird. Okay. So we're going to go in alphabetical order because that's just where we're at. So first up is, I'm sick, unfortunately. No, that's a bummer. I'm sorry that you're sick. Hopefully this live stream can be a nice way to chill. Okay. I've actually never seen Red. No, I've never played Love in Deep Space before. But I decided to include characters regardless of if I know them. So, okay, first we have Mr. Eraserhead, aka Aizawa from My Hero Academia. In my opinion, he goes in the say less tier because I totally understand why people love him. He's got that like grumpy, broody exterior, but then he's like actually a very sweet, caring guy underneath. And he's a student, or no, he's a teacher, so he's got like a nice rapport with his student, which is very sweet. We have Bolin from Legend of Korra. Oh my god, I had like a slideshow here for you guys, but oh yeah, here. Okay, wait. The order is different. Okay. You know what? We're going to go in the order that is on my slideshow, I guess. So we're not going to go with Bolin. We're going to go with Alucard. And, oh my god. Not having a cursor is really killing me right now. Alucard! Okay, I don't know who he is, but he's hot. Yes, Alucard. Alucard is top tier. That's my man for real. He is from Castlevania. He's like Castlevania is originally a video game, but then they made it into like an animated Netflix show as well. And I'm obsessed and I absolutely love him. So he has like 2 different versions, I would say. 'Cause there's 2 seasons of the show right now. And so the more blonde kind of version is an earlier iteration of him, and then the second part of the show, I guess, is Nocturne, and he's like 300 years older, and so he looks like more vampiric, I guess. And I've seen a lot of discourse about whether or not people like version 1 versus version 2. I personally really like both versions of him, so I put both of his photos in here. Yeah, he's stunning. Alucard is so fine. Yes, we love that man. He looks like his life is falling apart there. Not gonna say it's hot, but it's hot. He is eternal third wheel, and it breaks my heart because I want good things for him and he deserves love. But yeah, he's always the third wheel. My poor man. So we love him. I actually drew him from memory in the last live stream. So if you saw that, you'll know. Who do we have next? Okay, now we have Bolin. Bolin, I see the vision. Personally, Bolin from Legend of Korra, I see the vision. I don't know what it is. He's just like, he just doesn't really do it for me. Like, I totally get why people love him, and I think it's very healthy that people love him because he's like a very sweet golden retriever type character. I haven't seen Castlevania Nocturne. Is it any good? I really loved the second season of Nocturne. So I watched the first season and I was like, I like it, but I'm like kind of like, I didn't love it nearly as much as I did the first, like just Castlevania. And then I watched the second season and that's where Alucard is like a much bigger character and I like loved it. Not purely for Alucard, but I felt like the second season of Nocturne was like better. The music is doubled, I think. Oh, sorry. Okay, yes, I think you are correct. Let me try and find... There we go. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Apologies again. I cannot... For those of you who are just coming in, I can't see my cursor for some reason, and I've tried to fix it, but so I'm like... kind of... feel like I'm blind. I agree with the Bolin rating. Thank you. They did him dirty when it came to twins. I know, it makes me so sad. I can't believe it could have been a beautiful thing. I hated that. It made me so sad. Bolin is a skip for me. I don't know. You're valid for that. Bolin is too young, I fear. He's just giving early adulthood so I can see it, but too childish for me personally. Yeah, I think that's what it is. He just feels too young for me. I agree. There's definitely going to be some characters here, I'm sure, that like are younger than him, but it's the energy. Bolin is like that one really good friend you could just chat with. The rating makes sense, honestly. Thank you guys, thank you. I feel validated. Okay, who do we have next? Let's see. I would be so much faster if I could see my... Okay. This is... What was his character's name again? Craig Chan, I believe, from I believe it's a video game called Dream Daddy. I have never played this game. I am not familiar with it at all, but he did get 2 votes. So I was like, all right, sure. It was kind of hard to find photos of him, I guess because it's from a video game or a mobile game or something. So I feel like I don't have like as much of an educated background on this man, but I'm sorry, he's gonna go in I love that for you. He looks like a nice man. It could be like the art style is just like not fully doing it for me. And again, I have like no context for who this man is really. I don't know him, but he looks like he makes a good omelet. You know what? I agree. And like, I'm just like going off of like, the game is called Dream Daddy, and I'm someone who like has no interest in kids. So like, that's not a draw for me, you know? I think that if somebody who wants a family and they see a character from a game called Dream Daddy, like maybe that would be for them. He looks like he's gonna mansplain something to me without realizing it's mansplaining. He does give jock, you know? I think that maybe what is why I don't vibe with it. He's giving jock. I think that might be what it is. Is anyone familiar with this game? I don't know. Sorry to this man. Anyway. Okay. Next. Next. Okay. How many more should we do? And then I'll draw one. Let's see. Danny Phantom. Okay, so Danny Phantom. Okay, this is the thing we have to put out there about these tier ranks. Some of these characters are like children. Danny Phantom is like a teenager, I'm pretty sure. But in the context of when I used to watch Danny Phantom, I was also a teenager. So, whoops. So for me, oh my gosh. No. What's happening? For me, say less. Because in the context of when I was a teenager. Sad it's 2D because Halcyon from Baldur's Gate 3 is the absolute sweetest of the sweets. He reminds me of my boyfriend who I love very much. Okay, I will admit, I said 2D because I didn't want people to submit like live action characters. Like I didn't want someone to submit like Chris Evans, Captain America. But I do technically actually have a couple of 3D animated characters in here. So technically Baldur's Gate would have been eligible. I didn't specify that, unfortunately, when I asked for submissions, but some people did submit like a 3D animated character. I guess I could have said fictional, but fictional could have still been actors. But I am familiar with Baldur's Gate 3 purely because everyone is obsessed with, what's his name? The white-haired vampire man. So yeah, I had like the biggest crush on Danny Phantom when I was younger, especially when he was in ghost mode. Asterion, yes, that's the one. Asterion, I'm surprised. Maybe no one submitted him because I said 2D, but yeah, I am noticing a trend with the rankings, or not the rankings, with the submissions. There are so many white-haired characters. There's so many. People love white-haired characters. Who do we have next? Oh, I don't know what happened to the order. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's fine. So we have Dazai from Bungo Stray Dogs. I tried to watch this show because there were so many people online being like obsessed with the characters, and it seemed a little fruity from my understanding. So I tried to watch it, but it was kind of boring. But I liked his character. His personality reminded me of Tamaki from Ouran High School Host Club. And I loved that. It was like really, but like darker. He had like a very dark sense of humor. And I tend to favor characters who have like dark hair. So, is it a say less or is it as I see the vision? Asterion is a Tootsie Roll. Halcyon is a steak. Oh. Honestly, the second you asked, I just forgot all my digital men. That's why I only submitted 2 and asked you to add me to Silas after seeing someone else submitted him. That's fair. I know. That's like when people are like, tell me about yourself. You just blank and you're like, I don't know who I am. So I totally understand. Oh, Dimitri is on the list. I know. I was so excited about Dimitri. Dimitri from the animated movie Anastasia. And Gambit, yes. Bro needs therapy. He does need therapy. Okay, you know what? Maybe because he needs therapy, we'll put him in I See the Vision. Just cause, yeah, if I'm on the fence, I feel like if if I'm on the fence, he goes in the middle. I think that makes the most sense. I see the vision for Desi, a fair middle ground. Right? Okay, I agree. Okay, let's see if Dimitri's next in this slideshow of mine, because I feel like we are talking about him. I thought I did my work in setting them up in the right order, but apparently not. Dimitri! Yes! Okay. We're here. We've arrived. Dimitri from Anastasia. If you've never seen Anastasia, you should. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. That's my man for real. I was so excited when I saw someone submit Dimitri more than once. We love a dramatic man. Exactly. And okay, I think the other thing why I love Dimitri is because I really favor a dynamic when, like, with the love interest, when they're like, when they have really good banter. It's all about the banter, you know? And he works hard. He comes from humble beginnings. He's loyal. I had an Anastasia doll, and she had that blue opera dress. I was obsessed. The blue opera dress is so iconic. Oh my god. The tears are looking nice and balanced right now. It's so true. That's pretty impressive, actually. Dimitri is S tier, not gonna lie. Enemies to lovers too. Yes, exactly. Maybe it's cliche, but I love an enemies to lovers. I loved the yearning too after all those years. Yes, we are cracking the code, guys. The yearning. Love the yearning. Like years worth, like a decade worth of yearning. Obsessed. Yeah, Dimitri is the one. Okay, should we rank? Maybe we'll rank like 2 more and then we'll pick someone to draw. Flynn Rider. I feel like Flynn Rider and Dimitri are visually very similar. They both got that, you know, that like 90s heartthrob hair. Dimitri has my whole heart. Right. I love your cup. Thank you. It is from Disney World. When I went in 2017, was it the second time I went to Disney World, which would have been like I don't remember. But yeah, I love this mug. I have some Earl Grey tea in here. S tier, immediate S tier. I tried watching Anastasia but never finished it. Oh my gosh. It's so good though. I mean, it is a musical. Well, it's not as musical as, well, okay. It sits in the same genre of like a Disney movie in the sense that it's an animated musical. Okay, Flynn Rider. Don't get mad. But I think he's in Say Less for me. Because I fully understand why people love him. But there's just... He's not number 1 for me. He's not number 1 in my heart. If I like compare him to Dimitri, you know, or Alucard, I'm like... He's like... I love him just slightly less, you know? Oh, I am mad, but I'll accept it. I love the camera border too, by the way. The postage stamp is so cute. Thank you. Yes, we are. Yeah, we're trying to, you know, up my my live stream game. I agree. He's cute and funny, but there's issues that aren't ever addressed. True. I love that we're like psychoanalyzing. Is that the right term? These characters? Okay. Do we rank? Let's rank 1 more and then we'll pick one to draw. Future Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so Dragon Ball Z is a series that is extremely iconic, but I'm not super familiar with. Like, I watched it a little bit when I was a kid, but not enough to, like, really remember anything. Sigh, understandable. I know. I feel like the Flynn Rider one is controversial. Speak your truth, Diva. It's a safe space. Thank you, Diva. Thank you. Flynn Rider is the I can fix him meme. He's really not that bad. He's not that bad. I love the I was a heartless thief, but I fell in love type. Dimitri, Levi, Flynn, Ryder, etc. You know what? Okay, you know what I was surprised about? In that trope, Aladdin. Where was Aladdin? Nobody suggested Aladdin. See, if it was Flynn Rider versus Aladdin, I'm picking Aladdin. He's just more charming to me. Anyway, we're not supposed to be talking about Aladdin. We're gonna be ranking Trunks. If I can find him. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just from his design, I think he's, I love that for you. Honestly though, okay, the whole outfit, I kind of see the vision, personally. And I think it's the K-pop brain in me. Like, you can't fully see the outfit in this photo, but like he's got like the middle parted hair. It's like he's got the undercut. He's got a really, really cropped really cropped like bomber jacket, and then like these like high-waisted pants, I think, and a lot of accessories. It's very K-pop styling. I feel so seen and so embarrassed at myself at the same time. Trunks was a hottie. I would watch Sailor Moon followed by Dragon Ball Z on Toonami every time. Okay, see, that's the thing. When I was a kid, I loved Sailor Moon and I was watching Dragon Ball Z at the same time, and I loved them. And then when I mentioned it to somebody, they were like, isn't Dragon Ball Z for boys? And they made me feel bad about it. And then I didn't watch it that much. I see the vision for Trunks. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Okay, hear me out though. Eugene/Flynn in the 2D show that came out after the movie. I never watched the show. I'm glad that they went in that direction for, like, visually. I think that's so cute. You're so real. Justice for Aladdin. Yes, exactly. Trunks has a sword, by the way, that needs to count for something. Absolutely. You can kind of see it in the photo too, actually. We love that. Side note, I'm excited to see who's going to be the first in the We See and We Judge category. I am too. There's not going to be a lot of them, I think, from this selection of characters. But when I looked at, like, all of this, like, everyone's votes, there was some interesting ones in there. But this was, I had to narrow it down to, like, characters that got more than one vote. Maybe I'm not a big fan of the Dragon Ball art style, to be honest. I agree. I'm not a big fan of the art style either, for the purpose of what we're doing right now. I mean, his style is probably the best part of him. Yeah, it is the style that's carrying. And you know what? As Violet Chachki said, beauty fades, but style is forever. He's going to debut in NCT. It is definitely giving NCT. For sure. Baggy, 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 baggy jeans. When you get to my JJK boyfriends, oh my god, all at the top. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I was surprised no one submitted Toji. There was a few JJK characters, but no Toji. I didn't finish this show yet. However, Eugene got so much more character there, so I feel that makes him S tier for me. That's fair. That makes sense. Okay. So, of our lineup here, who should I draw today? I'm thinking, even though Alucard is probably, like, number one for me, I did technically draw him recently. I drew him from memory, but I still technically drew him. So, who should we draw from the batch that we just ranked? I just exited out of it. Oh my god. Hey! What the heck? Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Okay, so turns out having that tier rank window open was what made me not have a cursor for some reason. And because I couldn't see my cursor, I accidentally exited out of the tier rank. Wow. Technical difficulties. So I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Okay, so while we discuss who we're gonna draw, I'm gonna set this up again because sad. The curse of the cursor. I know, guys, it is rough out here. Why? Why? You could control Shift T. Am I restore it? Oh, that's tab though, right? I had it in a new window, but I'll try. Control Shift T. Yeah, that's a new tab. Okay. I appreciate the... Thankfully, I was like fairly organized about this and had all of the photos in like one... The Alucard, is it browser based? I originally had a browser based, but it wasn't like, what's the word? It wasn't like, it wasn't active. And then I did window based. So maybe that's why. But when I did browser based, it didn't want to work. Okay, I think that's who we had in there. I would love to see Alucard's second design, but he's so intricate with those ruffles. It is so beautiful. You know, I kept seeing a lot of discourse about people saying that they preferred the first version of him, TV show wise, but I'm kind of like, I think the second version really grew on me. Next time I see a 2D woman ranking and drawing, if you're up for that. Yes, I definitely want to do a female woman ladies version for sure. If you have Firefox and go to history, you can select restore close windows, probably on the same with other browsers. Oh, okay. I do use Firefox, so that's good to know if I end up doing that again. I did fix this. Or I started it up again. Oh, I didn't do it on the presentation mode version. Maybe I should try history, select closed. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. It doesn't like preserve anything, this tier maker thing, for some reason. This is my first time using it, so. You can see my YouTube stuff. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Okay. You guys are really experiencing my me just trying my best out here with not knowing how to use technology. Oh, but I still have a cursor. That's good. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you for bearing with me, guys. I am sweating. Kris Jenner voice, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, friends. Okay, so for context, where did my Alucard? Where's my previous Alucard? Let's see. Here's... So this was a page I did drawing characters from memory. This is my Alucard from memory. Not bad, not gonna lie. Not bad. Definitely giving season 1 more so, because that was what I remembered more, and I hadn't watched the second season yet. Let me brighten it up here. I need more than one monitor as well. I think that's also making this more challenging for me. I think the browser just couldn't handle all the hot 2D men. That's so true. That's so true. If you need to, you can stop the stream to troubleshoot. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. True life is always better than fake experience. It's all good. We're here for you. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. You're so patient with me. Alucard from Hellsing is my favorite Alucard. I'm so problematic. I've never seen Hellsing, but I have heard a lot of people talk about Alucard from Hellsing. I appreciate, guys. I think it's okay. I think we're okay now. I have a cursor, and that honestly was like the crux of all the problems, so we should be okay now. So let's start a new spread here. Okay, who do we want to draw? I guess it sounds like we're voting Alucard. Which I'm okay with, even though I already do. The thing that I'm going to try and do this time around is to draw them faster. I tend to spend a lot of time on these, and then we only get to like 2 drawings. So I'm going to try and keep it simple. As simple as possible. So let's zoom you in. Not for the lighthearted, and there's some pretty 90s issues, representation of women being one thing. That's valid. There is something that I do really enjoy about those like 80s and 90s shows for the style, like the animation style, and especially I'm sure Hellsing is one where it probably had that like really beautiful like 90s gothic kind of look to it. So maybe I should give it maybe I should watch it. I am kind of a sucker for vampires in general, so what's worse, computer problems or pigeons? Oh my god, Laura knows all the lore. The pigeons were awful. Oh my gosh, pigeons were worse for sure. Am I gonna regret drawing him this small? I don't know. We'll see. It's one of those things where I often think drawing smaller will be faster, but then it ends up being kind of hard. But I'm gonna be using fine liners. The plan that I have is to use markers and like alcohol markers and fine liners. So I think that will make it easier in terms of execution if it's a little bit smaller. And I'm just going to use the photos that I pulled up for reference, just again to keep things as speedy as possible. Hi, I saw Silas in the thumbnail and ran here. Oh, yes. Okay. I missed the ranking. No, you're good. Okay. I knew this was going to happen. So you're okay. We're going to be ranking and then drawing, ranking, drawing. So this is where we're at right now. So you didn't miss too much. We ranked like the first chunk. There's like 44, 43 characters. Menses. So this is where we're at. This is the ranking. So you're okay. We have not gotten to Silas yet. Dimitri, your man, my man, our man, Dimitri, that's my man for real. So that's where we're at. I'm just mad all these 2D men have perfect hair. Agreed. I agree. It does make me sad. Jealous, I should say. No, you know what's worse? Or just as bad, I should say, and it's kind of in the same vein, honestly, is when they have better eyelashes than me. How dare they? I never got the vampire craze till I set eyes on Asterion. People love Asterion. It's kind of impressive he didn't make it into the vote. Men with long silver/white hair does something to my brain. You're not the only one. There are so many white-haired characters in this list, and many of them have long white hair. So you're definitely not alone. I feel like it needs to be studied. What is the science? What is the reason? Maybe because I've been trying to think about it, because I recognize that the white hair man is like extremely popular. I think it's perhaps because it reads as like very fantasy, since young people don't typically have naturally like silver or white hair, you know? So that's my guess. I don't know for sure. I missed, yes, Emmy, Asterion is my all-time fave. Dimitri, S-tier teapot, yes! Asterion is what caused me to buy a whole-ass Steam Deck just so I can play Baldur's Gate 3 and romance him. I knew nothing about the game except D&D and Hot Vampire! I mean, you're probably not the only one. I feel like the expression I gave him is like almost a look of disgust, which is pretty funny, but I don't think that's quite in his character for the most part. The community of hot men's lovers, what we need, what we deserve. Exactly. Why else did I make this live stream theme in the first place? For this reason. So that we could all just fangirl together, a little fangirl club, safe space, you know. Long hair on men in general. But also Storm from X-Men, she's hot with her white hair and dark skin, a goddess. She is a goddess, 100%. I blame Sephiroth. Oh yeah, Sephiroth is like the blueprint, part of the blueprint for sure. Griffith is in the list. We'll get to him. He's in the list. White hair is definitely striking and draws the eye. It's just a dating game for the girlies who deserve this. Everyone is hot. Absolutely Sephiroth. I'm surprised Sephiroth wasn't in here. I guess again because he would be considered 3D and I said 2D. He could have counted if he was selected, but... You're right, Sephiroth and Sashomaru. Sashomaru is in the list. We'll get to him too. Now I'm almost 300 hours in and on my third run, so I can see the purchase is worth it. That's worth it. You got your money's worth, for sure. When I was drawing Alucard last time, and I was like, there's something wrong, there's something off. And then I just had to like draw in his eyelashes a little more, and we were joking that I just needed to yassify him to make it look more like, look like him. But yeah, his hair is majestic. The thing that I got wrong the first time I drew him was how much hair sort of like falls in his face. It definitely kind of frames his face a lot more. The richest vintage. He's disgusted because he's looking at veggies. I'm looking back at my teen years and understanding so much. Isn't it so funny to like look back at all your initial crushes? Everyone remember to stay hydrated. This is thirsty business. You're so right. This is why I have both tea and water on hand. The thirst is real. I got the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Collector's Edition just for Sephiroth statue, my little emotional support Sephiroth. That's amazing. I've never actually played Final Fantasy, but just by happenstance, I ended up being able to go watch the Final Fantasy... It was like an orchestra performance of the soundtrack, and they had visuals of like the cutscenes and gameplay. And yeah, he is beautiful, majestic, I would say, as well as, you know, pretty much all of the Final Fantasy characters. So I totally understand. I have a 12-inch Geralt statue. There's another white-haired hottie. I can't believe Geralt wasn't selected or submitted. Wow. Yeah, Geralt is another one. Do I have Geralt in here? I do. Like, TV show Geralt. Henry Cavill Geralt. Is it in this sketchbook? No, it's in my other sketchbook. Other sketchbook. I saw someone saying they were sad that the second season or Castlevania Nocturne version of Alucard, people were sad that he didn't have his titties out anymore. So funny. Because in the other version of him, he's got like his full chest is like out. I'm trying to finish my current painting while watching, but I keep getting distracted by wanting to write in the chat. Oh my god, you're so lucky. I have always wanted to go. Well, Geralt is also 3D, right? So that's probably why. I know. I kind of goofed that up by saying 2D. We might need a best 3D / CGI men poll. Or maybe if I do a part 2 of this, I'll do like another round of votes and people can submit their CGI man. Ziz. I used to watch my older brother play Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid, and I understood nothing, but I loved the chocobo races, the music, and Cloud was... Yeah, Cloud. And that's the thing, right? Final Fantasy VII is so iconic that so many of us who never played, like, know so much about it. Like, I know who Cloud is. I know what he looks like with his gigantic sword. I know what a chocobo is. Like, so many of the characters. Oh, someone submitted... You know what? Someone did submit... Vincent, right? Is that his name? Someone did submit Vincent Valentine. Is that his name? Vincent Valentine? Someone did submit him, but there was only one vote, so he didn't make the cut. Bob length Alucard. Give him a little cunty bob. That'd be so funny. Maybe just say non-live action fictional men. Yeah, something like that, right? Just doesn't like roll off the tongue the same way, but rip Vincent. What's your favorite video game soundtrack or movie if you don't have? Ooh, that's a good question. And chat, feel free to join in. I unfortunately, I joke that video games is like my nerdy blind spot because it's something that I unfortunately just didn't really grow up with, and so I just never really got into it. But if I were to pick a movie, I feel like if we're excluding anything like a musical, because I think I would, you know, my brain wants to go in that direction because that's something that I actively listen to all the time, like musicals. But if we're going just like, yeah, OST, original movie, or no, yeah, original soundtrack, maybe I feel like Lord of the Rings or, I had it and then it disappeared. Lord of the Rings, Parts of the Caribbean is also quite iconic. I think I'm making his hair a little, just a touch too wavy. It's giving like Garnier commercial a little bit. The Bob would serve. Hi, what did I miss? Hello, we have started ranking a few. Here, I'll give you a little preview here. This is what we've ranked so far. So now I'm currently drawing Alucard. Oh yeah, I guess I should do. So this is who we've ranked so far. And so now I'm drawing Alucard, and then we will, after I finish drawing Alucard, we'll come back and rank some more of the menses. I loved Vincent. I'm sensing a theme. Troubled, tortured souls. We do love that, don't we? It's, yeah, it's the broody. Having my lunch, seeing your live perfection. Ooh, happy to keep you company while you have your lunch. I feel like you just haven't found the right game yet. I think you'd really enjoy some console otome games like Amnesia Memories or 9-Rip. I think the thing, honestly, it's not like I dislike games. I just literally never have owned a game console in order to play said games. And honestly, I already am so distracted. Like, I spend so much time being distracted by so many different, things like social media and TV shows and movies, YouTube, that I'm like, I think introducing video games on top of that, I would get nothing done. Okay, I think what I want to do, yeah, I think we'll do that. I told myself I wanted to keep these fast, but here I am, spending so much time on this sketch. You know what, though? I think the sketching portion is the most important, and then maybe when it comes to the rendering, I'll try and be a little bit faster in that sense. Because I would like to be able to get through all of the entire rank that I have set up here of 40, 43, 44 characters that we have here. It's never too late to become a full license-carrying gamer dame. It's true. It's never too late. I have the Baldur's Gate 3 and Minecraft albums on vinyl and love them. Oh, wow. My favorite game OST is Final Fantasy 13? I really like Super Metroid. Stardew Valley or Hollow Knight are my current faves. Who is he? I don't know him. He is Alucard from Castlevania. Castlevania is both a video game and a animated TV show. But I'm glad that you enjoy watching the live stream. I listen to the Persona 5 OST a lot. Oh, yeah. Alucard, because you're worth it. He's looking like Hermione Granger with the tie. Oh my god, he is. Yeah, it's like an ascot, I think, like in the reference photo. I think that's what it is. Should we just like go version 1 with like the chest out? Do a mix? Should we do a mix of them? Mix of the two? I can't unsee the Hermione Granger now. It's so true. Join the dark side. I'll get nothing done though, guys. I would be like... Because I can imagine video games is like, can be so, like, all-consuming. One of us, one of us. I recommend a Stream Deck. I have both a Switch and a Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is superior in my opinion, plus you get to take advantage of the top tier Steam sales. I'm so far beyond gaming, I'm like, what is that? The way I blew up my friend's inbox when Alucard fell in the river. Y'all, we need to buy her a Switch. Yes, chest out. Also, there's no Baldur's Gate 3 on the Switch, so that's just a big minus. Oh, okay. I developed the worst vitamin D deficiency my doctor had seen in his entire career after I spent summer playing Final Fantasy XIV. See, that, I fear that would be me. I adore the Zelda OST, but I never get anything done because I just want to listen to it. Oh yes, Zelda. Chest is coming out. Chest is out. I think we're gonna combine first version and second version of Alucard together. because I can. So what does his outfit look like? Okay, it's like this. I see. Okay. Kind of like the idea of having his hair sort of do that, maybe? And then we'll have... Trying to find like a nice way to do a cutoff here. A Steam Deck is a handheld gaming PC. That's how they market it. So just a handheld gaming console, but it's so strong. Oh, interesting. Girl, I saw Griffith in the thumbnail. Draw him next, please. Griffith is in the... He is in here. We'll see. We'll see. He is beautiful. I feel like him and Alucard are like, you know, same genre of man in terms of the visual. Are you watching Apothecary Diaries? I saw Jinshi is on the list. I am watching Apothecary Diaries. Just season 1 is out, right? I've seen season 1. I'm late. Who's been discussed thus far? Let me just show you. This is where we're at so far. So we haven't gone too far because there's like 40 something menses on the list. But this is where we're at. And we're drawing Alucard right now because he's my number 1 of who's listed so far. And I'm taking forever, but I think, you know what? I think that's the sketch. I'm gonna just darken. I'm just gonna darken this and then start coloring. Try and make it fast. I do love how his hair is drawn in Nocturne. It looks so much fuller. Yes, I agree. I feel like if we combined Nocturne and the first run together, then it'd be like perfect. But yeah, the Nocturne version grew on me pretty fast. I was like a resistant at first, but it grew on me pretty quickly. He's just like really, really ethereal. And I think that was the point, I think, in terms of like the first iteration of him is like slightly more human looking and warmer. Like he's more blonde. And then Nocturne, he's, you know, 300 years older. So he's like more vampiric. The like extra glittery strands, so beautiful. Season 2 is out, but just 5 episodes. Ah, I see. Okay. I haven't gone there yet. I love both manga and anime. I've only watched the anime for Apothecary Diaries. I feel like I don't love it as much as everybody else does. I think maybe because I was hoping for an overarching plot, and it's mostly like episodic. But maybe that changes in second season. I feel like you need today draw at least one of the questionable tier men today. I don't know. That's gonna be hard. It's so hard for me to draw like things that I'm not invested in, but we'll see. But I guess maybe for the... Honestly, there isn't anyone like especially questionable in the... maybe there is. No, there is. There was more questionable ones that didn't make the ranking. I'm not gonna lie. But they only got 1 vote, so they didn't make it. Maybe at the end, I'll show you guys, like, the entire spreadsheet. Because there was a lot. But there was a lot of characters that I was surprised that didn't make it. Or, like, didn't get suggested, that I was surprised by. Also, manga Jinshi is just ethereal. Anime Jinshi is gorgeous too, of course. That is usually the case. I feel like a lot of shoujo series, the art style is usually supreme. That's how I feel about with Nana. I've never actually watched the anime before. I've only read the manga, and the art style is... I wouldn't call it ethereal. It's definitely a different genre or different vibe, but I just love the art style in the manga so much. And I feel like the anime just like absolutely could not do it justice. And that's probably part of why I never ended up watching it. Are you looking forward to any K-pop comebacks at the moment? Oh, I'm not even sure if I know of any comebacks at the moment. I've been so laser focused on ATEEZ right now. I've been like watching every little morsel of their European tour right now and any other, you know, content that they've been releasing, and I'm obsessed. So I'm like, I've got blinders on, I think. But I'm happy to see TXT is active again. I think they, you know, had a much well-rested break. So I was so excited to see Subin, because I love that little boy. I mean, not little, he's like super tall, but that's my boy. Now I want to know all the men who you think are questionable. Oh, I love some data, right? Oh, my friend, Maka House, Kim, she saw my stories and she was like, wait, I want to do this too, and then we can compare. So she's doing her like tier ranking next week, I think, and I'm really excited to see if we have you know, if both of our audiences have like the same taste. There are parts in the anime where I feel they assume that the watcher has read the manga as well. Oh, The truth is, she can't draw someone from the questionable category because she isn't going to put any on there. She just doesn't want to be judged. No, there is a couple. There's a couple. There's a couple. At least one. One for sure. I'm looking at him right now. Nama's ending was a bit disappointing. I can imagine, because the manga is still never finished. It's on, like, indefinite hiatus forever. I'm seeing ATEEZ on the 18th. I'm so excited for you! Oh my god, you get blonde Seonghwa. I mean, or, like, white-haired Seonghwa. Oh, majestic. I love how smooth you are in drawing characters. I watched when you drew characters from memory, like Jagger Jack. It was him, but it was very much in your style. That was so cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Will you be posting a screenshot of the final ranking when it's all done? It's getting pretty late here and I don't want to miss out. Yes, I will. I'll save a screenshot of the full list, I promise. Okay, now you have to show the questionable man. I will. I mean the ending of Nana in the anime. Yes, right. Yeah. It's because, yeah, the manga never finished, unfortunately. I'm going to Copenhagen to see ATs on Valentine's Day. That's the perfect way to spend Valentine's Day with all 8 of our husbands. That's incredible. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm so jealous. Oh, are you watching Solo Leveling? If that genre is something you like. I love shonen series. I actually did start watching Solo Leveling. I enjoy manhwas as well, so I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna watch this. Unfortunately, I kind of dropped off. I felt like the main character, he just became so overpowered and not interesting anymore. Like you can have a really, really powerful character but make him still interesting. Like, I feel like his personality just like completely disappeared and he seemed like an entirely different character from what he had started out as. So, and yeah, I just sort of read like a video game, or like felt like a video game in terms of like the structure of the story, at least like as far as I had gotten. So it just I didn't feel compelled to keep watching, but maybe it gets better. I don't know. So let's finally color. What I'm doing differently, a little differently this time, is I'm going to be using my Winsor Newton Pro markers because I haven't used them in ages. And I'm hoping might make this whole thing a little bit more interesting is I have way less colors in these. I think I have maybe like 40, is it 24? No, 48 or something? I don't know. Because like my Ohuhu markers that I usually use, I have so many. There's like over 100. And sometimes, I don't know. I think it's nice to use like a slightly more limited color palette. So, and yeah, I just haven't used these in so long. So, but that also means I'm like, I don't remember what the colors are like. So I'll definitely have to do some swatching. Do we have a color that's going to be pale enough for Alucard? Let's see. His skin tone, I mean. The other thing about these pro markers is there's no brush tip. It's one kind of fine nib and then like a chisel tip. But I'm gonna... Okay, I think that might be... We'll see. Although in the Nocturne version of him, his skin tone and hair color is basically the same color. So maybe that might end up being what I do with the markers here, because I think anything else is going to be way too warm for him, like what I have here. And I don't want to go into like gray for the base anyway. I feel like season 1, or no, like the Alucard from the first iteration of the show, this color would make sense, the hair color. So maybe we do that. We'll see. But let's go with this color. I'm gonna clean up this a little bit more. Let's still see the sketch lines a little bit here. Grimjoe. Love Grimjoe. I did draw him from memory in the other spread here. He was not voted, though. There was a lot of Bleach characters that were suggested, which made me happy because I'm a Bleach girly. But I don't think any of them got more than 1 vote, actually, now that I look at the selection here. So a lot of characters were suggested. Wait. Did I do this wrong? I swear Ichigo had more than 1 vote. Now I'm curious. Let me double check. Maybe not, though. A lot of Bleach characters, but none of them made the list. Sad. Oh my god, I'm so glad another city gets to experience them on Valentine's. I had that luck for their last Berlin show. Oh, I'm jealous. Who is this beautiful ghost of a man? Alucard. He is a vampire, but ghost is also a fair assessment. My favorite. I love him. Regarding K-pop, I'd say my faves are TXT and ATEEZ. Yes! I love TXT and ATEEZ. I got to see both of them last year. Amazing. I used to be obsessed with Sasuke as a kid, but now I'm like, Madara. Sasuke is in this list, actually. Yes, marker time. My sister managed to get Stray Kids tickets for Rome for our whole family, so I'm super hyped. Oh my god, best sister of the year. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, I'm very excited for you. I'm also seeing ATEEZ this year. I mean, not ATEEZ. Stray Kids. I'm very excited. I've never seen them before, so when they announced that they were finally coming to Toronto, I was like, this is not a want, but a need. I have to go. So me and my friends are going to be going, and I'm very excited. It's so crazy how different the color looks when it's wet versus dry. But it's sort of fascinating to watch it in real time. Yes, I just arrived for Alucard, and Alucard is literally being done right now. Woo! Yay! I'm so glad. He is top tier in my heart. I'm extremely excited for season 3 of Nocturne, but I'm also like, where are they gonna go with it? Because the characters kind of split off. But honestly, my main request is that we still have Alucard in the series. That's like my only request. I would also love to see where Mizrak and Olrak's characters kind of end up as well, because obviously the way that the series had ended with their dynamic, it was like, ooh, spicy, and also like, where is this gonna go? So I'm really curious about that as well. But my priority is Alucard. Okay, do I wanna... Let me see. Okay, I do have like a lilac, like a really pale lilac here. I wonder if I layered the lilac on top of this yellow. I wonder what that would look like. Because I feel like this yellow is just a little bit too warm. I want it to be a little bit closer to the Nocturne version. So let's see what that looks like. In the meantime, I am going to use something. I want to darken, kind of, you know, create a shadow here. I don't know if this purple color is dark enough. Let's see what this color looks like. In the meantime, do the eyes. Not really. He's basically Snow White. Totally. What's the genre of anime you just can't get into? Oh, probably horror. Not that I've tried really hard, but I'm just like kind of a baby about horror. Although I wonder if an anime horror genre would be more palatable for me. But like horror movies in general, usually I just like never go for because I get spooked and paranoid really easily. But maybe anime horror might not be that bad. I don't know. Maybe it'd be worse. I don't know. But yeah, that's the one genre I feel like I don't envision myself getting into. But never say never. He does typically wear black. I'm wondering if it will feel too harsh, but maybe I'll end up going with the black. I don't know. For now, I'm gonna go with this gray and see. Maybe, you know what I might do? Let's see. Maybe I'll do this yellow on this side. I don't know why I'm breaking it up like this. I haven't used a non-brush alcohol marker in so long. I think I'm like, how do I use this? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used this as the base and then used the color pencils to like warm it up a little bit. Whoops. It's okay. Oh, pro markers, yay. I have some, but I'm not very good with them, so I'm looking forward to watching someone use them who knows what they're doing. I mean, I don't know if I know what I'm doing necessarily, but it is good to... I'm glad I'm using them just because, yeah, they had been collecting dust and they are really nice markers. I feel like I like the color selection and they just like have nice juicy coverage from what I remembered, so. I feel like his skin for sure more grayish than skin tone colorish. Yes, for sure. I mean, I am looking at both photos of him, so let me... Maybe just for you guys who... Alucard 2. There is 2 versions of him. Oop, there we go. So there's... there's this version of him, the Nocturne version, but then there's also this version of him from previous. Your Alucard is so gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to do a mix of the two. Please tell me that Tengen is on this list. Laura, you're so right though. Wait, why is Tengen not on the list? That's actually shocking. Especially because there was so many other white-haired characters on the list. I'm shocked. I knew there was characters that I was like, who's missing? That is actually really surprising. But you know what it is? I think because possibly, the Demon Slayer hype has kind of calmed down just because we're all kind of anticipating the next installment, which I guess will be the movie, right? That is shocking, actually. Oh, I totally just didn't do what I was planning to do, which was use... Never mind. It's okay. I got distracted. Try not to overthink it, because I told myself that I wanted to make these faster so that we could get through more characters. So let's just Let's just go for it. It's okay. Kind of wanted... Now I'm kind of regretting this yellow, though, actually. I kind of wish I was going for the Nocturne version. It's definitely reading way more earlier Alucard. That's okay. Do I want the highlight in his hair, or do I want it just to be... Overthinking it. Alucard is A+ hot. Yes, agreed. Oh, you're in for a treat. I saw them at KBS Music Bank Paris. They're amazing live. I'm seeing Stray Kids 2 in Washington. So excited. Yay! Love seeing all the K-pop girlies here. It makes sense. It makes sense. So happy for you, fellow stays. Yay. Who's everyone's Stray Kids bias? Alucard is one of my few faves that is actually a nice person. Yes! We love a nice person. He's so sweet and so melancholic and so sad. He's just eternal third wheel. Somebody get him. Someone get him an eternal friend. Lover. Somebody. Is Trevor Belmont on the list? He's a certified hottie too. Unfortunately, no Trevor Belmont. I know. It's shocking. Castlevania without Alucard, half the fandom won't watch it. Exactly! Exactly. I'm here for Alucard, so... Yeah. I don't know what season 3 of Nocturne is going to look like, but I demand Alucard. I wish this like light purple color was a little bit more saturated, but it's okay. But what we're gonna do is use colored pencils because unless I do one more, let's see. Let's see what it looks like when I do another layer here. I'm not sure if it'll do much, but we can try. Is Naruto on the list? He is not on the list. Naruto himself is not on the list. There are Naruto characters, actually a few of Naruto characters on the list. Naruto was very popular as a series of characters, but Naruto himself is not on the list. Mecha is absolutely a no for me. I remembered specifically Gundam Seed was my jam. I loved Gundam Seed, but I think that's it. The longer he's on screen, the more I think I should watch Castlevania. Do it! If you're okay with gore, animated gore, because it is pretty gory. But as for anime, I can't get into isekai. Oh, that's fair. I don't know if I've even watched... Have I even seen an isekai anime before? Not sure. Personally, I don't go for horror that, like, extremely gore. However, horror movie like The Witch and Midsommar are like my faves. Ah, that's fair. Any characters from Tensai Shitara Slime Data Ken that time I got reincarnated as a slime? No, there are no characters from that one. Such a shame when we're all literally married to him. We are. We're his 5th, 6th, 7th wife. I'm trying to catch up with the chat here, guys. Lino is my alt. Aw, Lino. I agree with mecha and horror. I watch every second year or so and like it, but it's not for me otherwise. Hyunjin is my bias, but Jisung is my bias wrecker and my love. Han needs to calm down. I saw a clip of him recently, and he's starting to be Dorito shaped, and it's crazy. Felix is my bias. We love Felix. No Trevor. I know. I'm sad about Trevor. I didn't even think about that, though. That's so true. My Stray Kids bias is Ji-sung. Gotta love that multi-talented, goofy little quokka. He's amazing. Him in that Kingdom cover that they did for I'll Be Your Man. His vocal, insane. So good. Oh yeah, the gray did actually show up. So I am pleased with that. So let me... Okay, we're going to use a little bit of color pencil, and then we're going to do the fine liner, and then we'll move on, because it's 2:40 already, and I've only drawn one character. Oh my gosh. Okay. I forgot my other sharpener. Hold on. Actually, do I want to use fine liners or do I want to use colored pencils? Maybe I want to use colored pencils. We'll see. For the outline, I mean. I'll take one for the team and be Alucard's wife. Please! I mean, I'm sure there would be a very long volunteer line. A part of me would, but a part of me doesn't want to live forever either, so... Living forever does sound kind of awful. But if it's with Alucard, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling just colored pencils, I think. I don't know. There's something kind of very soft about this, so I kind of don't want to use fine liners, I don't think. Maybe just like for the features or like the eyes, essentially. I feel bad that I can't get into Evangelion because it's so iconic. Oh, I did watch Evangelion. Okay, maybe I do watch Mecha. Evangelion is very iconic. It's definitely not a series that I will go back to necessarily, but it is very iconic for sure. But yeah, not my favorite, but I did watch it. A part of me did feel like it was sort of not mandatory, but you know, like we just discussed, it's such a monumental series, so I felt it was necessary, but I love that we're talking about buns. It's funny to think the vampire is here, but no Belmonts. Yep, no Belmonts. Sorry. I mean, I wasn't the one who did the rankings, so that's on the audience. Ji-sung is the first who comes to mind when someone says ace or all-rounder. Yeah, I agree. He is an all-rounder for sure. Singing, rapping, producing, writing, dancing. He does it all, 100%. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna use the colored pencils. I think, especially Alucard and the style, it just sort of makes sense to go with the colored pencil route. It just feels a lot softer and more ethereal, I think. And I think that's exactly what he needs and deserves. Okay. Honestly, we're gonna trying to keep it simple. Everyone being so hot for him has convinced me. I'll watch Castlevania. Yay! Yes! I love this. Oh my god, the influence. We did it. I hope you enjoy the series, Emmy. And I'm sorry if you don't. What song is stuck in your head right now? Oh, it's kind of hard to think of a song right now because of the lo-fi music that I have going on right now. But what is stuck in my head? the new 80s performance of Ice on My Teeth, but the Last Supper beginning part. 'Cause we go loco, loco, in this game we loco. It's so epic. I know I sounded crazy right now, but for those of you who know, that's in my head right now. It's so epic. I'll take Immortality for Alucard or Asteria and totally worth it. What anime song is your favorite? Oh my god, so many options. I actually have like an anime song playlist that I listen to for nostalgia a lot. Honestly, it's hard to pick a favorite, like a singular favorite, but I feel like Bleach had some really good ones. I have drank a lot of tea, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll be back to do some more rankings, and then we'll draw some more. So stay tuned, friends. I'll be right back. Me looking at Hanji's song. God really does have favorites. That man is so pretty. I might be about to fall into another unhealthy obsession with fictional man. This is exactly the space for it. And this is... You are my people. This is where, you know, everyone in the chat right now, you are my people. This is exactly my intention of this live stream. I was like, I just want to fangirl over fictional men because that's what true Valentine's Day is to me. I've been blasting Abracadabra by Lady Gaga. That song makes me feel like I could run a marathon. You are so correct. That song, I'm obsessed with it. That is so correct. I'm loving all the challenges that people have been doing for it as well. It's so catchy. I tend not to pick husbandos, but instead adopt sons left, right, and center. Echo from Arcane, my son. Jason Voorhees, my sweet baby boy. I don't want to marry them. I just want to have a good day. I want them to have a good day. I understand. I definitely have. I think there's like different camps of characters, like categories, and I feel the same way about certain characters as well, as like, that is my son. That's how I feel about K-pop idols too. Like a lot of them, like, that's my son. That's my favorite boy. That's how I feel about TXT for sure. Guys, pray for me. I'm trying to give my painting a 3D effect, so there's a lot of gluing and cutting right now, and I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Oh my god, yes, Echo. I know, Echo is, yeah, that's my son, for sure. I'm painting Jinx right now, so Echo obviously is just moi. Amazing! Oh my god, we love Arcane. I did an Arcane live stream a few months ago. Okay, friends. I love Griffith, but I hope he has a bad day. Okay, it looks like this slideshow just sort of wants to start at the beginning every time, which is not, I don't know why, but it's fine. We're learning. We're learning. But who else? Okay, who's next? We're back to the tier ranking. Okay, Gambit. Okay, yeah, Gambit was definitely had a fair amount of votes from what I remember. Gambit from X-Men. So I'm not super familiar with the animated shows or the comics in terms of like X-Men in general. I've pretty much only seen like a handful of like the classic X-Men TV show from like the 80s and then like the X-Men movies, but Gambit hasn't properly been introduced other than like that one cameo he did in like the Wolverine Deadpool movie, which I've never seen. But I get it. I understand. Actually, is he in Say Less or I See the Vision? Maybe I See the Vision just because I'm not super familiar with him. But like, I get it. I See the Vision, but did Undertaker make it to the list? No Undertaker. Yeah, Gambit, I feel like he's got that like Cajun accent, the hair. He's a superhero. I mean, he's cute, but I'm not screaming. Yeah, exactly, right? I think it's one of those things where if I was more familiar with the character, that would probably bump him up. But because I'm not super familiar with him, I think he's got to go in the middle. For I See the Vision, which is that a pun? His eyes, like the eye, you know? No, no. Yeah, I know. There's so many characters. I have like 40 here, so you know. But we can do a part 2. We can do a part 2 in the future. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I have a cursor. That earlier, for those of you who were here at the beginning, I was having some technical difficulties. It was awful. Gojo, of course. Okay, I actually have a Gojo t-shirt that my friend gifted to me for my birthday last year or 2 years ago, and it's so funny because I wouldn't even say Gojo's my favorite character, but you know, he's obviously so popular, so like she was like, oh, there's a JJK t-shirt, I'm gonna buy it for you. Gojo. I was surprised Gojo did not have like the most amount of votes. He had a number of votes, but he wasn't the most popular necessarily. Jinshi next to Alucard, Neff said. Wait, who's in that yellow tier? I feel like I know him, but I can't remember. Bolin? Oh no. Oh, yellow tier. His name's Craig Chan from a game called Dream Daddy. I've never played it. I'm like really not familiar, but he had 2 votes, so I was like, okay. I haven't watched JJK, but Gojo, I get the girlies. Yeah. For me, Gojo is say less. Just because I understand and like, I totally get it. I understand. He's beautiful. He's got that like cocky, silly personality. He is a drama queen. He loves being flamboyant, I would say. But he's not my man. He's someone's man, but he's not my man, you know? He goes to the top immediately. I'm sorry. Maybe some of you don't. That's what I mean. He's your man. He's not my man. I think. Isn't Gojo rich too? He would take me shopping, wouldn't he? Yeah. Thank you. I think I've seen him in Dan and Phil play Dream Daddy video. Ah, okay. Yeah, that must be what it is. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the game, but it's for somebody. I love that for you, for them. Even I would have put him in S, and I haven't even watched the show. I'm trying to be very selective, you know? I'm trying to be... Because if I compare him to Alucard, I'm like, Alucard. Gojo, buy me a Sephiroth statue, please, King. Maybe we'll like rank we can rank them like in the tiers too. I don't know, but maybe it's controversial. But Gojo is, especially because there's another JJK character in here who, in my opinion, for me, is above him. I didn't really get the Gojo appeal, but it's fun watching people go crazy over him, especially reading unhinged comments. People are unhinged about Gojo. It's true. I think my thing is, I love Gojo. I love the Gojo Geto dynamic together. I have like the little, hold on. They're literally on my desk right now. Like, these are my babies. I love them. Mwah. But I think that maybe that's what it is. Gojo is not my man. He's Geto's man. That's what it is. Oh no, the tier or the slideshow. Okay, who's next? Griffith. Okay. Love them. Toji, though. I'm surprised Toji wasn't selected or wasn't voted in. I was kind of expecting it. I just joined the live. LOL, Gojo is not loyal, bro. He belongs to the streets and Geto. Exactly. Exactly. Have you ever heard of sharing? He can also be your man. It's okay. Gojo, I don't need to share Gojo. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna preface. I have never read or seen Berserk, which I know maybe is a my bad, because it's like a very, very iconic series. But I'm actually not familiar with it. I just know that the discourse that I see about Griffith, like people make it seem like he kicks puppies. Like people have said he's like really evil or something. I don't know. He's very controversial, clearly. Griffith, we see you and judge you. Do yourself a favor and do not watch it. See, that's the thing. I have been told that the manga is like way superior than the series, or the anime, I should say. Watch me going all in for a man I do not know. I mean, the face card is so strong. Griffith did nothing wrong. I watched the whole thing and wish I could see it. Do you mean unsee it or see it again? I also never watched Berserk. I'm scared that I'm not gonna like it. Okay, so Griffith, yeah, seems extremely controversial. He is evil. He is evil. Compels me though. I am compelled. And I was like, yeah, because people make it out like he like burns people alive or something. I don't know. Kicks, yeah. I was like, they make it sound like he kicks puppies. Like people are like, ooh no. But he's beautiful. He is so beautiful, right? This is gonna be controversial with me. And this again, prefacing, because I don't know. Oh, I forgot to put Dazai. We ranked Dazai earlier. I think I put him here, right? I forgot. Anyway. He did burn people alive. Griffith is actually evil though. Ah, okay. I'm seeing it. I was with him for the first movie, but the last movie ruined it. It's kind of like, is that like a ghetto thing where it's like he's like evil but people love him anyway? I know about Griffith. All I know about Griffith is that he is evil and beautiful. This is controversial, but I'm gonna put him here. I see the vision just because he's so beautiful and I don't really know him that well. He just has an amazing villain arc, right? I'm sure. Hello, Tina. Oh, this is a new format. Ranking stuff is so much fun. Thank you. Welcome. Yes. Okay, we're gonna be, we're ranking and then I'm drawing. So we're kind of going back and forth so that we're not just sitting here ranking for like 3 hours. I could do that, but we won't because I am an art channel. No, I'll keep Ghetto. Oh. Is anybody using the Patreon channel to share what you're working on during the stream? Oh yeah, feel free. Oh my gosh, I forgot to log into that. I'm so sorry. Let me log in now. Feel free to join the Patreon group chat, which is free, by the way. You can join the free tier. And sorry, excuse me if you heard my burp. But you can join the free chat room so that you can share like stuff that you're working on, because you can't share images on YouTube in the YouTube chat. But let me log into that just in case. It's hard to keep. I need more than one. I do really need more than one monitor. This is. Berserk is dark, really dark. Yes, I understand. That is the... Yay, made in time for Hercules. Yes! Yes, face card is a yes, other cards are bad. Okay, hear me out. He has long hair and is pretty. I don't know him, but rar. I know, I'm like, he beautiful. I don't know anything else. You gotta watch the anime to understand Griffith. Yes, I'm curious. I get it and love most of this ranking chart. He's fighting demons and the demons are being by and sabotaging Guts. Guts is in this list too, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot about Patreon. Good idea. I'll show the mess on my table. Amazing. Oh my god, I have to join your Patreon when I get back from a trip. Yes, absolutely. He's hot, but don't trust the look in his eyes. I've drawn Griffith so many times. It's so fun. He is stunning. Okay. Griffith. Controversial, but I see the vision. Guts. Okay. Guts is the other counterpart here. Guts. I also see the vision. because I feel like he's not usually my type, I think. But, you know, he's the hero, I assume. He's the protagonist. And he looks like he's, you know, sturdy and dependable, perhaps. Say less. He's dark and brooding and a baby girl. Well, with that description, maybe I changed my mind. Maybe it's Say Less. Guts is such a heartbreaking character. He grew on me. I feel like if I read Berserk, I probably would put him higher. But because I haven't, Guts is the best. I feel... yeah, I don't know him very well. Or at all, really. But I am curious about him, about Berserk in general at this point. Mostly because, like, Griffith is so controversial. I'm like, I gotta know the tea. I love him. Hercules! Okay. I feel like Hercules is a really interesting... I was really surprised, to be honest, about Hercules. Not that, like, he isn't a great choice, because he is. He's like a golden retriever. He's, like, dependable, he's sweet, he's a good guy. That's so healthy. I'm so I'm so glad to see that there's people that are here for Hercules. Hercules is the same as Bolin to me. He's too young. I want his wife more than him, not gonna lie. Yeah, Megara. Yeah, Meg. But I think Hercules is not really for me. He gives jock energy, I think. But I understand. So he's kind of in between this kind of thing. But yeah, I kind of agree. He kind of is sort of a similar camp as Bolin. They're kind of like a similar archetype, actually. I want Meg more than Herc. I agree. Meg is a baddie. This is so fun. Next stream, we need a villain list. A villain list would be really fun. Someone suggested like a Hear Me Out. But a Hear Me Out kind of, I don't know. That seems too much. But a villain version could be fun. I was surprised there weren't more villains, to be honest, in this list. Slay, I'm healthy. It is healthy. It is healthy to have selected Hercules, to me. He's a good boy vibes. Exactly. He's such a good-natured boy. But maybe I am damaged and he's like too good for me. More of a Meg girly, but I see the vision. Not gonna lie, when I was a kid and saw Hercules, I loved him when he was a teenager and just a little noodle. He was very endearing. Meg is that girl. Hercules is for sure a himbo. He is like the himbo. Absolutely. You know what? He kind of reminds me of... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say Johnny Bravo, but Johnny Bravo is like not good-hearted. So they are different, actually. Never mind. He's sweet, and I would definitely keep him in my pocket and show him around instead of a boyfriend. As a boyfriend. Honestly enjoying this ranking stuff, even though I only know Hercules, and I think 3D guy under Say Less is a Disney prince. I saw him before. Yes, Flynn Rider from Tangled. I'm glad that you're enjoying this ranking thing. I was like, is anyone gonna be into this? But I made the tier, or I made the thumbnail really clear so that when people clicked in, they knew what they were signing up for. A Hear Me Out list would be so chaotic. I know. No, a Hear Me Out is a great idea. It would be pretty funny. What if we did? I feel like a Hear Me Out. A Hear Me Out needs to be like in the evening, and I have like a bottle of wine or something with you guys. Anyway, Hercules. Love that for you because, yeah, he's just too jock himbo for me, I think. Yeah. Hiccup, this one also caught me by surprise. I was like, oh, really? I think it depends on how old you were when these movies came out. Because I feel like if I was a lot younger when these movies came out, maybe. But I am too old. I think I am much too old for Hiccup. Or to see it in that way. Whereas like with Danny Phantom is also like young, but I was young when I watched Danny Phantom. No, it's perfect. The vocabulary used to describe your thought process. I think everyone who has ever had any crushes can relate. I see the jock vibes with Hercules. I feel like a Hear Me Out should be given by the people on stream so they can defend their choice instead of asking for them on your story. That's true. I think the thing about that is I have to like collect all of these images in advance. Or I mean, it would be like hard to, you know, upload the images like in real time. It's possible, like I could do that, but it is just like a lot more moving parts to do it on time or in real time. But that does make more sense for sure. Take my whiskey neat. I'm gonna have to go shower, unrelated to this ranking, lol, but I shall be back. Okay, come back from your shower. We'll be here. Oh my god, Howl. Of course. And I had to put both Howls, because of course. Yes, a Saturday night on YouTube. A Saturday night in on YouTube. It'd be pretty funny. Hiccup reminded me that I have to see other parts of How to Train Your Dragon. I only saw part 1. Yes, so this photo that I pulled of Hiccup is from the final movie. When he has, like, I think there's, like, a time jump. Heard that Disney is gearing up for a Tangled movie. Get ready, y'all. They're gonna ruin Our Girl and Flynn. Oh, people are gonna be... I mean, I'm sure there's fan castings already. Hear Me Out. I submitted Hercules because he's way more wholesome than any guy I've dated, and he's the ideal, but the bar is in hell. The bar is in hell. And again, Madeline, it is so healthy of you to be like, look at the ideal man that I never got to have. I hope that you find your Hercules one day. Fun fact, I prefer dark hair Howl, but got blonde Howl tattooed on my arm. Oh, interesting. Why didn't you get dark Howl tattooed? I'm curious. Did y'all hear about the Lilo and Stitch live action? I hope it's getting scrapped. Oh god. I don't even know why. Why are we doing that? That movie is perfect. Hiccup, I get the vision when the second movie came out. I understand why people would like him, but he's just like absolutely not for me. I think again, he's just like, just reads too young for me. Because the blonde is more iconic, basically. That's fair. That's fair. It is more iconic. I think especially that diamond jacket. But my perfect Howl would be the dark hair with the diamond jacket, which I've been meaning to do fan art of. I just haven't gone around to doing it yet. Okay, next. Okay, we are doing Howl. Dark hair Howl, that's my man for real. 100%. I love Howl. I mean, I think Howl is universal for us all. Is Shang from Mulan here? Okay, I was shocked that he only got 1 vote. So he is unfortunately not in this list. And that's exactly why I put Flynn right, because we had a moment earlier where when I didn't put Flynn at the very top, But like, yeah, Flynn versus Shang, I'm putting Shang at the top if he was here, but he's not. So sadly, same with Aladdin. Aladdin and Shang would be like at the top for me, but he only got 1 vote, so I had to narrow it down. No Shang. Smash, next question. My friend and I did like a Smasher Pass just on our own, like when we were drinking like a couple months ago, and it was so fun. My tattoo is a keychain with Howl's head as a chibi and additional tiny calcifer charm next to him. Oh, so cute. So yeah, dark haired Howl, love, obsessed. No explanation really needed. Blonde hair Howl too. That's my man for real. I love him. He's like such a drama queen, which is like in real life, like logistically in real life, I absolutely would not go for Howl. Like personality, but like I just love him. Yeah. He's just so fun. I'm gonna crochet that diamond jacket one day. Oh, that would be so amazing. I have a cardigan that has the diamond pattern on it, and I love it. It's like super cozy. Okay, the live action Aladdin wasn't great, but Mina Musad is hot as hell and matched cartoon Aladdin's vibe. I agree. I thought the casting for that was great. Like, I was like, he is very, very good looking. And I think he's actually from Ontario. Like, I'm not sure I don't remember if he's from Toronto specifically, but like, I could have like come across him in the wild, maybe. But yeah, very good looking man. No, but Book Howl is the drama queen, not gonna lie. I was shocked. Like, I was shocked that his character somehow was even more dramatic in the book. Because I watched the movie, like the Ghibli movie first, and then I read the book. And I was like, I couldn't believe he's even more of a drama queen. And it's amazing. Oh, by the way, everyone, if you like doing these tier rankings with me, this is new. I've never done this before. Feel free to give the live stream a like, you know, if we want to do this again. You know, part 2 of men's, or we do a ladies version, you know. Just to throw it out there, if you want to see another round of this. Howl is a precious diva, and I love that about him. Right? Exactly. I love it. And I would love to live in this moving castle. He is from Wales, isn't he? Welsh king. I would love a wifey version. I feel like we should do a wifey version, but you know, like the live stream, and we can do a live wifey version. When I made the YouTube tab or YouTube community post, someone did mention Vi from Arcane, and Vi is actually my favorite character from Arcane, but I couldn't put her in this ranking because she's not a man. But she would be right at the top for me. Blonde Howl is Sabrina Carpenter's male counterpart. You are absolutely correct. 100%. He's working late. Okay, maybe we'll rank. Let's rank a couple more, and then we'll pick someone to draw. Okay, let's see. Who else? Who do we got next in this slideshow? Inuyasha. Aww. Inuyasha. Okay. I have so much nostalgia for Inuyasha, like the series. But there's so many other candidates in the Inuyasha sphere. Maybe this is gonna make someone mad. He's in the middle for me. I see the vision. Because, like, for me, it's Koga. Like, if I was Kagome, I'm, like, shocked, like, that Kagome went with Inuyasha. Like, my thing with Inuyasha, he was always he was so wishy-washy. Kagome, Kikyo, I'm like, oh, no. I'm not competing. I'm not doing all that. I'm working late because I'm a wizard. Oh my god, I know. Inuyasha, major crush when I was 12. Exactly. Exactly. Like, the nostalgia is real, but for me, it was never Inuyasha, specifically. Oh, I have to watch second season of Arcane. Okay. Don't feel bad about not watching season 2. You definitely should get around to it because it's great. But personally, I really preferred season 1. I think season 1 was like so good. And season 2, unfortunately, was not able to like fully live up to season 1 for me. But definitely worth watching still, for sure. Howell would play Diva by Beyonce when he walked in a room. A diva is a female version of a hustler. So good. TikTok is so fascinating in that way of just like bringing older songs back into the zeitgeist. Season 1 was more fleshed out. I needed more filler. Yeah, I think season 2 felt too raw. Like, season 2 should have been like 2 seasons or like just more episodes. It felt like they were condensing way too many things and it didn't feel as fleshed out. It felt rushed. Oh, by the way, at our art Discord, we are watching Your Name and Weathering with You tonight in case you want to join or anyone else here. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, I love that. I actually, both of those movies I've never seen before, but I obviously have heard so many good things about Your Name. I wish I could join, but unfortunately I have a video that I have to work on after this. But for anyone else who in the chat that wants to join that Discord, definitely. Oh my god, Jen, your Pokemon stickers are so cute. And Emmy, I love your Jinx. That looks amazing. May contain birdseed. Oh my god, this illustration they're working on is beautiful. Love that. I'll just cry about them having to cut the Echo and Jinx reunion stuff. I'm mad about that too. I saw snippets of that, or like, you know, them talking. Sad. I agree. Yeah, again, it's just like, I felt that season 2 of Arcane had too many plot lines going on to give proper focus to any of them in particular. That said, the soundtrack is amazing. Yes, I agree. There was too many things that they were trying to juggle, and it didn't feel as streamlined, and it just felt like we were jumping around too much. The link is in my description. Also, we have a great time there talking art and random things. Also, game nights. Amazing. Sorry for burping. Amazing, amazing. I still love Silco. Silco was definitely a very interesting character, for sure. Okay. So Inuyasha, he's going in I See the Vision because he was too wishy-washy with Kagome and Kikyo, but he definitely had a lot of endearing moments, for sure. But he drove me insane. Jinshi from Apothecary Diaries. He was talked about earlier. So for some reason, okay, because I feel like he ticks a lot of boxes that I would be into. He's beautiful, like, you know, in the same way that Alucard is beautiful. And he's got that, like, sassy, dramatic personality, like Howl, who I also love. But I don't know why he doesn't fully resonate with me. I'm not really sure why. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm not really sure. I actually recently bought the House Moving Castle book, and now I'm painting each character so I know what to picture in my head. That's amazing! Oh my god, that's so fun. Okay, I'll watch season 2 with those things in mind. Thanks, y'all. Yes. I think that's a good way to go about it. I think a lot of us went into it with really high expectations as well. So, Jinshi, I see the vision, but I don't know. Every time I draw Jinshi, I always want to draw his bangs longer. Yes, I agree. I think that honestly, that might be part of it. I feel like the bangs are like too short. And that's something Jinshi, let me tell you, because I also, when I got my Hime bangs, I also originally got them that length, like up here. And that was not the right length for me. So now I keep them like longer, and I feel like he would benefit from that. Either the bangs, his hime cut needs to be longer, or it needs to be like not a blunt hime cut. It needs to be like layered in. Jinshi, my man, my one and only, a beauty to topple a nation, as Mao Mao often said. No one compares. Verona, you probably don't agree with my my ranking of him, but I'm sorry. I can't see the sass in his eyes like the others. I did pick a photo of him that is more neutral in his expression, but he can be sassy, but it's not the same. It's not the same for me as like a Howl. I just came back and love the fact that Howl is on there twice and both are S tier. I had to do both versions because he deserves it. I also realized I have Alucard both times. Clearly I'm like very biased, and it's like so many of these characters have like multiple kind of looks, but I was like, these are my manses, so. Okay, maybe I feel like, okay, let's rank one more and then we'll draw again. Cause I'm like realizing that I'm having so much fun ranking. I'm like, oh yeah, we have to draw too. Kakashi! That's my man for real. Right to the top. No questions asked. I have missed so much. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. We still have like, so like we're maybe only, I think we're maybe halfway through this list. We're having fun. We're having fun. Every version of Howl is S tier. Yeah, bird version? Into it. Maybe just not the goopy when he's all goopy. Jinshi, K-pop in the front, Palace official in the back. You are so correct, actually. That is so true. I have missed, oh my god, we love a man that grows. Our man. Hey Tina, hey. The original anime man we sim for, exactly. He was kind of the blueprint. Like, I feel like Gojo, like Kakashi came first, and then we got Gojo, you know? They both are, you know, they got the masks, they got the white hair, they have like that mentor role. They have that kind of goofy side to them, but they're also very powerful. I love him. Kakashi is, he is that guy. Absolutely. And honestly, the mask, I'm into it. Kakashi walks so Gojo could run. Exactly. Exactly. I love how even at his goopiest, he will always be my man. That's true love right there. That's unconditional love. You either fell for Sasuke or Kakashi as a kid. You know what happened to me? I fell for Sasuke, but then I grew up and then realized that Kakashi was the one. It's like I was a Sasuke girl, but I am a Kakashi woman. I've seen, I've grown, I know better. So Sasuke is actually in this list though. There's actually two other, yeah, Sasuke and another Naruto character in here. I won't say. We'll have to get there. They both have a dark-haired childhood best friend. It's true. It's true. I love how goofy Kakashi is. Right? I agree. I need to go out, but I'm sure I'll be back when you're drawing. Yes, we're gonna draw. Yeah, we're gonna start drawing for sure. Canada event for girls. I remember seeing someone say most Legolas girlies grew up to be oh my god, what's his name again? Lord of the Rings. Why am I blanking? We've been talking about so many characters. I'm like, where's my brain? I don't know. Howl was Aragorn. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Legolas girlies grew up to be Aragorn women. Which is accurate for me. Howl was the first canonical childhood crush of baby Emmy back at the pure age of 4 years old. Amazing. Gojo was loosely based on Kakashi according to Gege Akutami. That totally makes sense. Yeah, like you can completely see the correlation. Like, yeah, I totally see it. And honestly, Gojo, Jujutsu Kaisen, like, you can see a lot of the references. I remember when I first watched it, it, like, reminded me so much of Bleach. I have to say Naruto's dad. Oh, yeah. That one, say less. He wasn't in the ranking, but I agree. As a kid, I loved Legolas. As an adult, I'm thinking his dad. Fair. I never watched the Hobbit movies, so I'm not familiar with Legolas's father. But okay, let's draw. Who do we want to draw, guys, from what we have up here? I'm thinking, so we drew Alucard earlier, so I feel like to mix it up, maybe we don't draw a blonde character or like a blonde white haired character. I'm thinking we go with a dark haired character. Thranduil? Thranduil is something special. Oh. Is that Legolas's father? Who's Thranduil? I'm looking him up. Oh, Lee Pace. Yeah, this is the father, right? Oh, yeah. I see it. Wow. I feel like the prerequisite is fierce eyebrows. Dark hair, Howl. Lee Pace is gorgeous. I agree. Wow. I've never actually seen him in anything, but damn, I see it. Say less. Feel like you should do the dude with the purple hair and make his bangs longer. True. Should we do that? Should we like fix Jinshi's character design? Gambit, I'll always say. Yes, please draw Jinshi. Gambit would be cool with the red and black eyes. Gambit would be kind of cool, actually. Especially just because I think he would be such a contrast to having drawn Alucard. Give him Tina Prutime bangs. He was Ronan the bad guy. Oh. If you saw Guardians of the Galaxy, you saw him. Oh. Wait, really? I haven't seen the third one yet. I know that's bad because I've heard it's really good. Oh. I don't remember. That's a live stream theme idea. Take OK Men and make them 10s. I would love to see the longer bangs on Jinshi. But he's not hot as Ronan, not gonna lie. Isn't that funny when that happens? When it's like you take like a very attractive actor and then somehow make them less attractive. That's how I felt about like all of the Twilight characters, or like the Twilight actors who were playing the vampires. Like they were all so good looking in real life, but then with all the vampire makeup, it somehow made them look worse because they had to like make them super pale and give them like bad wigs. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Jinshi and Gambit. We're kind of at a crossroads here. Should I make a vote? Make a poll? Okay. Gambit. Jinshi. Okay. Submit your votes on who I should draw next. Twilight actors were so mid in the movies. It's bad. Like, I rewatched the first 3 with my friends, and like, those movies are camp. Like, they're so fun. But yeah, I feel like they really just did not do these beautiful actors justice. Henry Cavill, not hot as Superman, but Geralt, oh my, I agree. 100%. If I had included, like, live action characters in this mix-up, Geralt would be right at the top. Like, Henry Cavill Geralt. I've not seen... Has the Liam Hemsworth version come out yet? Because I'm not interested in watching that. Sanji from One Piece, he had 1 vote, so unfortunately he's not in this list. But there is 2 One Piece characters in this list that we're gonna get to. I feel like for me personally, men just gain a lot of attractiveness if they have long hair. If a man can pull off long hair, it's a good vibe. But not everyone can pull off long hair. The key in my brain is just making their hair longer. Honestly, I didn't like Edward Cullen as a kid, but seeing him play Batman was eye-opening. Oh yeah. Yeah, Robert Pattinson as Batman, say less. Gambit, but cartoon Gambit. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Not live action Gambit. I haven't even seen that, so I wasn't team any of those men. What Bella needed was therapy, not 100-year-old vampires or werewolves. Agreed. Yeah. Bella needed to find herself. Henry Cavill dated a 19-year-old when he was 32. That removes him from any rating, in my opinion. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. That's bad. Yikes. That's a yikes from me, dog. I hate that. That's really unfortunate. That's yeah. Agreed then. I like pretty men more than handsome men. There is a lot of pretty men in this list, and I totally feel that. Same with Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio is like a yuck, which is also unfortunate because there's a number of movies that he's in that I enjoy, but Leo is a yuck. I see Law's hat. I also feel like Light is more attractive than Elle in Death Note. Visually, I see why, but... Oh. Got a text message. It's okay. Okay, looks like... Ooh, the vote is close, but Jinshi is winning. It might be Jinshi, guys. Jacob from Twilight is hot. I was Team Jacob when I was a teenager up until the last one. And then I was like, oh, this is not it. But even now as an adult watching it, like, he's still toxic too. Like, it's all bad. It's not good. Jacob was a manipulator in the books, and I hated him so much even as a kid. He was great when he was a human. As soon as he turned into a werewolf, it was like downhill from there. Brad Pitt gives me the ick now. Not even Interview with a Vampire feels the same anymore. It's so unfortunate because I also love Interview with a Vampire, but it is really unfortunate when, like, you know too much about the actor and then it ruins your experience with the movie. Or, like, the work that they've done. Okay, Jinshi's definitely winning. Okay, we're doing Jinshi, guys, but we're fixing his hair. All right, here we go. Okay, I think I need to find a different photo of him just because this one he's, like, almost not wearing clothes. Hold on one. I just picked that one because I felt like he... Okay, I see. Oh. What? Okay. It's strange because these are such hairless guys, body hair wise. I never liked chest hair until I dated my boyfriend. Suddenly when it's attached to a Norwegian carpenter with a big hammer, it became hot. Yeah, sometimes you just never know until you meet the right person, right? Leon S. Kennedy is my favorite Resident Evil guy. Leon, he did get 1 vote. Unfortunately, he only had 1 vote, so he didn't make the list. But he did get a vote. But you don't need to fix Gambit at all. I'm sorry. I mean, is that a bad thing, him not wearing clothes? I'm sorry, but the people have spoken. Jinshi got 58%. I was also very, very willing to draw Gambit, but the people have spoken. Okay. Let me... We're adding in Jinshi. Okay. Oh, you know what's the other thing about Jinshi that like doesn't... that I think throws it off for me? Is the little like mini bonnet that he puts on his like the bun of his hair or something. Does not do it for me. I think that's probably why I picked this photo, because it's like cropped out where you can't see it. But because I like you guys, I will do it. I wasn't here for the Alucard. Hot damn, Tina, so good. Thanks, Jen. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you'll draw Jinshi. I just love him. Purple is my favorite color, and I need more of him and Mao Mao. Both. We have so many other characters. There's other really good characters in this list. No more X-Men, unfortunately, but I promise. Okay, so Jinshi. I'm just gonna put some of these markers back to give me some room here. Friendly reminder that I am indeed an art channel. Okay. Let me move you guys a little bit over this way. Okay, we're gonna put Jinshi right here. I guess essentially we're probably just gonna be able to fit 4 on the page. So I guess that's what's going to happen. I really need more than 1 monitor. There's too many things to keep track of in here. Oh, Nifty Fox, your sketches look really nice. I love the different moods, or the different expressions. I think neither of my submissions made the list. I'm surprised about Lotor, but not at all about Ukyo. No one knows. Amnesia memories, it feels. Oh, Emmy, I loved that you put Lotor. Because I also enjoyed him a lot. I wanted him to get with the princess. It's been so long since I've watched Voltron, but I was happy to see that submission. He does fit the theme. He has long white hair, and we have many of those in this list. So the archetype is there, for sure. Are you going to watch the Gambit movie that they're making? It's a guarantee for me, and I don't even like Channing Tatum, but he's such a good Gambit. I still haven't actually watched... the Wolverine Deadpool movie, but I know that Channing Tatum is in it and played Gambit, like, as the cameo. I don't mind Channing Tatum. I really like him specifically in She's the Man, but that's mostly because I just love that movie. I was like obsessed with Step Up when that first came out, but that's like ages ago now. Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna do? Because Alucard is looking this way, I'm gonna make Jinshi looking... They're gonna look at each other. They're gonna be like... It's gonna be a diva off. I really like pretty guys, but after watching Castlevania, suddenly a manly man that mans works for me. Which manly mans were you into in Castlevania? Share with the class. Because we are definitely drawing pretty boys today, it would seem. No manly mans yet. I hope they give him the contacts this time. Aw, thanks, Tina. It's supposed to be self-portraits. Oh, I love that. My Blood Valentine is a great horror movie. I was destroyed how we got literally a minute of Canon Lotar X Alora until she Hulk slammed him on the ground. Alora, yes. I was like rooting for that. I was like, if she's not going to end up with... I did not want her with Lance. Like, that felt really forced to me. But yeah, her and Lotor would have been... I wanted that. It's getting late here, so I'm leaving, unfortunately, but I had a good time. Thanks, Tina. Have a good day. Thanks for joining. I will definitely share the final ranking after we're done today. The manly man is Belmont. I had a feeling, just wanted to clarify. Yes, we love Belmont. Yeah, unfortunately didn't make the list. Sorry I'm late. Welcome, welcome. I'll briefly show you the tier ranking so far. This is what we got. Some controversial choices on my part, but, you know, this is my list. This is our show. But yeah, so we're drawing Jinshi. I took a poll. The people have spoken. Except we're fixing his hair slightly because I think his Hime cut could be a little longer. I liked him in Bullet Train. I guess the fact he's fine with being the butt of a joke endears him to me, but as a main role, I find him too squeaky. I don't like Tatum that much either, but he has such love for Gambit, which just shines through in his performance. That, I think, is a great sign for whenever someone is taking on a beloved character. If they're really... Oh my god, I spit. If they're really passionate about it, then I definitely can root for them in that way. I'm trying to think of a recent example. I think Ariana Grande as Glinda in Wicked is a good example of that. You can tell that she loves that character very, very dearly. I know she's a little bit controversial, but you can't deny she loves that character so much. If Tengen was here, we'd have a pretty boy and manly man all in one. That's true. It's your list, Tina. You can add to it. I could. But I'm here for the people, you know? The list already has 45, 44 characters in it, so I was like, this is how we're going to do it. Anyone who got more than one vote. If this was my list, if I was making it, then it wouldn't be as interesting, because then everyone would just be S tier, you know? I won't tell. Maybe I'm delusional, but I feel like the Lotar issue could have been solved by sitting down and talk instead of fighting until he died in the quintessence field. Yeah, such a shame. I am very sad about how things panned out with Voltron, because I really loved it initially, and then like that last season was just, I don't know what happened. Not it though. Not it. not sure how I feel about the base of this sketch so far, but we're gonna keep pushing on and see. Allura and Lance was Katara and Aang. I wanted Zuko and Katara to be canon. I am also a Zuko and Katara shipper. I will die on that hill. People who are familiar with my channel and have been with me for a while has probably already listened to me do a Zutara rant like over and over and over. But yeah, I agree. I agree. I want Gambit and Rogue to be in the movie. I think that would probably be my first ship. Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with that because of the like 80s TV show. Yeah, me too. Like he could have had a Zuko moment. Yeah, why didn't we give him a redemption? Why didn't we give Lotar a redemption? Aang and Katara all over again. Of course, Lotar did bad things, but at the same time, his goal wasn't a bad one. I thought Allura handed this too rapidly. Question, does anyone like Cobra Kai, and who's excited for Season 6, Part 3 of Cobra Kai? Unfortunately, I've never seen that one. That moment was the downfall for the show, and I love that show. It's sad. Sad when that happens. I recently watched Soul Survivors on Tubi because Eliza, she was Faith in Buffy, and I want to try and find the original rated R cut instead of the PG-13 cut on the streaming. I'm sure someone's got it. Still sad that Shiro got degraded to a side character in the last season. It's crazy when that happens, when like a main character gets like demoted. Something is amiss about this, but I'll figure it out. Oh no, that's definitely not that. So many shows I watch, they always make the most boring ship canon. It's so sad. I think it's like because it's safer, right? The more interesting ships are like too controversial. I guess. But those are always the ones that are more compelling, in my opinion, usually. Cannot figure out the right face shape for him. I think what I'm gonna do in the meantime is like roughly start mapping out his hair, because I think that'll help me. And we're giving him longer Hime cut. So normally his Hime cut would be like here, yeah, like at the nose. We're making it just a little longer. Not too much though. I don't want to change his character design completely. But Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. Actually, I think his forehead's a little bit too big. Tina, you brighten my day. Thank you for keeping me company while I sketch and color. Your videos always make me smile. Thanks, Amanda. Happy to keep you company. Thanks for keeping me company. I just saw fan art of Zuko and Princess Yue AU. Like, I see the vision low-key. That would be a true enemies to lovers. Wow. I had never even considered that. I guess because they never interact in the series, right? I don't think so. But that would be really interesting. Tina, this is the greatest stream. You really know your audience and I am dying. Thank you, Jen. Did you just join? Have you seen the tier ranking so far? This is what we're working with. I am so glad that you guys are enjoying this, by the way, because this is like extremely self-indulgent of me. So I'm glad that I found my people. Because this is top tier enjoyment for me. Is fangirling. I think teenage me would be floored that this is what I'm doing as an adult. And it's like low-key part of my career now. Dream job, truly. I low-key have a crush on Tanner Buchanan. He is so cute. Tanner Buchanan. I'm gonna look this up. I'm not familiar. Tanner Buchanan. Oh, he's adorable. Oh, yes, Cobra Kai. Right. He's adorable. He looks very young. 26, yeah. If I was a teenager, 100%. I see the vision. I also watched the movie 12, and the whole time I was thinking, this is an AU. If something went wrong in Gossip Girl and Nate Archibald chose a bad path. I see Silas in the thumbnail. I click. Hello, welcome. Yes. We are tier ranking fictional men. Silas, we have not gotten to him yet, but he is in the list of characters that we'll get to. I selected characters for the thumbnail that have white hair because clearly the people love white-haired characters. And I understand. I have actually never played Love and Deep Space, but I keep hearing about it, and Silas was definitely the character I became familiar with first because he popped up on my TikTok For You page. And then my friend was telling me about the game, and he is her favorite character. She said Silas, and somebody else, yeah, Silas got a couple of votes, and then a character named Xavier got 1 vote. I did not select him because he only got 1 vote, but that's how I did it. I picked characters who got more than 1 vote. And this was across Instagram and on YouTube. And Patreon. And my good friend Kim, aka Mako House, some of you are probably familiar with her, she's also going to do her own list. And we're going to compare the data between our audiences for science. Yeah, I hate this thing, to be honest. The like little, you don't see it in the reference photo I have up here for you guys, but he wears his hair like in a half, he wears his hair like half up, half down, and he wears this little thing on the bun, and I don't like it, because it kind of gives, like, babysitter or something. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just, like, doesn't do it for me. But I recognize that he's very pretty. Fangirling with the other girlies is always a vibe. All the girls are girling. Exactly. And when I say girls, I mean that in a general neutral way. Everyone here is part of the girlies. It was like an arranged marriage AU of Yue and Zuko. I would like to see it. Ooh, that's good. That's juicy. I see it. For real, the best feeling is truly when fangirls get together and fangirl over beautiful men. Exactly. That's the vibes. That's the vibes I want to curate for my life all the time. Silas is great. I see it. I understand. I don't know. I have never played the game, but I see it. I'm sad because I think my other choice, Adult Simon from Gurren Lagann, didn't make the list. We had two different Gurren Lagans suggested, but it was two different characters and they each only got one vote. So I'm very sorry. But Gurren Lagann has been on my watch list for ages. So I'm glad that people suggest you and someone else suggested Gurren Lagann to me because it reminded me that I've been wanting to watch it. So sadly didn't make the list, but you weren't the only one to suggest that series. Or, yeah. My nails are getting way too long. I like really need to cut them. I love seeing Alucard and Jinshi together. Diva on diva communication. It is a diva off. It absolutely is a diva off. And you know what? Because I went with like the blonde Alucard and Jinshi has purple hair, their complements, like the purple and the yellow, it's kind of perfect actually. It is a diva off. 100%. Give me anything Jensen Ackles characters or real life at any age and you'll kill me. He is a very handsome man. Have I seen anything that he's in? I know he's obviously well known for Supernatural. I think the only piece of media that I've actually consumed that he's in is when he voiced the Red Hood in the animated Batman movie. Loved that. His voice is so deep. I haven't seen the newer seasons of The Boys. I know he's in that. That tier ranking is amazing. Yay, I'm glad. Hear me out. Jensen Ackles in The Boys. Yeah, I imagine. I'm sure he's a villain, but do what you love and your soul sisters will show up. Exactly. That's the energy. That is the energy I'm going in with this year. Did anyone from AOT make the list? They did. We have AOT in this list. We do. Don't you worry. Gurren Lagann is a great show. Get crazy ridiculous, but in a good way. It does look fun. That's why I'm like really curious. Jensen Ackles is so very fine. Yes, Soldier Boy. I can't wait for the final season and the prequel. He also has voiced Batman. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yeah, the DC animated Batman movies are good. I'll have to watch that. Okay, I think, honestly, I'm okay with this. I think maybe the shoulders just need to be a little bit wider. All these men's their shoulders are taking up so much space. And then we'll draw 2 more men here. Yeah. All right. Okay. So let's... Yeah, I feel like the first one always takes the longest because I'm like warming up, but I feel like this came together a little bit faster. I just remembered Lois from Metaphor Refantasio is another long-haired pretty boy. That is a long title. Let me look. Oh yeah, he kind of gives... He's like... He's sort of like the Venn diagram of Griffith and Alucard. I see it. Did anyone vote for Spike in Cowboy Bebop? I was surprised no one suggested that. But sadly, no. He's better with the longer bangs. Thank you. Now he's a 10. I'm pushing through Big Sky so I could get to season 2 and 3 with him. I think that we need a petition. Jinshi needs just slightly longer bangs. Tina, you're going to have to make this a series. 3D men's next so I can vote for the Goblin King from Labyrinth. My only thing about 3D men, I don't know, I think like drawing real people quickly will be more challenging. But maybe that's a good challenge. But I'm glad that you're enjoying this. I'm thinking I want to do the ladies next, I think, and then we'll do like a part 2 of men. I suggested Loki for the list. I miss my sassy king. Is Lloyd from Spy Family on there? My Delph king. I was surprised. Nobody voted for him. Hello all. Is that Alucard? It is. My beautiful, beautiful man. I love him. The eternal third wheel. So sad. For those of you who just joined, this is the tier ranks so far. There have been some heated debate, but this is where we're at currently. We're drawing Jinshi, who's not even, where did I rank him? Yeah, I ranked him in the middle. Or no, yeah, in the middle. I see the vision. I see the vision. This is someone's man, but not my man. Okay, I didn't know who Lewis from Metaphor is. Just looking him up. Oh my god, I'm in love. Adding him to my husbando list. I love this. We got someone else interested in Castlevania because of all the Alucard love. Would you ever do a part 2 for those 1 votes? I definitely want to do a part 2. I think maybe what I might do is like I'll release like a screenshot of all the other like 1 votes, and then people can vote again. I think maybe that we'll have to do. Third wheel, so he's single? He is. Lewis gets butt naked in the last section of Metaphor, so I highly recommend that game. Wow. You're definitely selling it to the right audience. Have you seen / heard of My Happy Marriage? Is that the one where she gets... is like a... I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen it. My Happy... Yes, I have seen the first season. Another long-haired, another white-haired, long, beautiful man. Of course. I think I had a hard time finding, like, the main character compelling. But I did binge watch that first season. But it didn't hook me enough to watch the second season. Okay, I am gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll be back to finally color Jinshi, and then we'll rank more boys, more menses. Asterion from Baldur's Gate would fit right in. He has been talked about quite a lot during the stream. I'm surprised that he was not suggested. Sephiroth is also shirtless at the end, in the end of Final Fantasy VII too, so I recommend Final Fantasy. Yeah, he also sits at the same camp, for sure. I spilled paint on my shirt. No! I hope it's water soluble. What I love about My Happy Marriage is that we get a healthy love and a main lead who's not an asshole and is kind and caring. Love the way he treats Mio. I did really like him. I definitely think that he was quite the gentleman. Honestly, same. She didn't have enough backbone for me, but I'm hoping her character develops more in new season. Yes, I think that would be the move that they would have to do with that character. Otherwise, like, it's just, I can't do it. But yeah, I think, like, different character, but that's why I had a hard time with Fruits Basket, because I just, like, wasn't compelled by Toru, like, the main character. She just, like, wasn't relatable to me, like, at all. But I loved all of the side characters. Which, speaking of Fruits Baskets, one candidate made the list. We'll get there. But yeah. I really liked all the other characters in Fruits Baskets. I just didn't really like Toru that much. I know all about Sephiroth. Was obsessed with him for years, thought Cloud was hot, then Sephiroth stole my heart. All of the characters in Final Fantasy VII are so beautiful. It's acrylic wash, so we'll see if it washes out. Oh, yeah, definitely wash that, like, immediately, because that will be permanent, if not dealt with right away. I feel like anyone from Modao Zushi would fit in here, long-haired pretty boys, but I don't know if any of them qualify as husband material. They're all pretty hooked on each other. There's a number of characters like that in this list, I feel like. There were a few characters from... what was it? The TGCF. Yeah, we had Hua Cheng and Xie Yan. I know I'm saying those names probably wrong, but both of them each got 1 vote. But not enough to make it. Okay. Okay, Jinshi. What color is this? Blush. Let's see. There's that. Oh, I think this was this the color we used for Alucard's hair? I think that's not quite what I want. But I do think he needs to have more warmth than Alucard for sure. Maybe we'll end up going with this color. We'll have to let it dry though and see. And then for his hair, I'm pretty sure I just have this purple, which actually is not quite right. I think this is way too cool. Yeah. So I might have to layer it with a pink. Or like a red. Let's see. Hey Tina, I was wondering when you're gonna do another screen cap study. I'm not sure. I definitely would love to do another one. I'm not sure when though, but that's definitely plan to do more. Okay, that works. I think if I layer them, I think that makes it a little warmer. And his purple hair is pretty dark anyways, so the layering is fine. Yes, I think I'm gonna go with this color. I don't know. I'm just gonna... Should I use the bigger side? I don't know. The trick with covering a large area with alcohol markers is to work as fast as possible, because if you let those edges dry, then it becomes like obviously patchy. So you want to work in sections and quickly. I kind of want to use a different color for the shadow area, potentially. Maybe. I might not have enough colors to work for that, but we'll see. We'll see. Zach Fair is my favorite FFS character. He deserves so much better. I'm not even familiar with who that is. So you're probably right. What anime is underrated but extremely great in your personal opinion? Samurai Champloo. That series is so good. I was actually so excited that one character actually got a vote from Samurai Champloo. But yeah, that series is so good. Okay, now that she's gone, y'all, we need to band together somehow to get this woman a friggin' Switch, yes. Oh, I'm like really late to this chat room. Or I'm really late to reading these messages. Aw, Jen, you're so sweet. Utena, the revolutionary girl, is peak in my opinion. Good choice. I agree. I have done a number of Utena fan arts back in the day. Or a couple of them. Love. I'm back now. Who is this fine specimen of a man? This is Jinshi from the anime Apothecary Diaries. I'm giving him a slight makeover, just slightly. We made his Hime bangs just a little bit longer. Were you a Black Butler girly? I wasn't. And actually, there is a Black Butler character in the list. I'm so curious about it because it feels like people guiltily love it, right? I feel like it's a guilty pleasure for a lot of people. It seems like. That's the vibe that I get. Wait, there are people who think Utena is underrated? I think it is underrated because it's just not talked about that much. Right? That's how I feel. Like when people talk about the magical girl genre, I think a lot of people obviously talk about Sailor Moon, of course, and Cardcaptor Sakura, Tokyo Mew Mew, but I do feel like Utena is just not talked about as often. So, in my opinion, I agree that it's underrated. Hey Tina, I gotta go. I will watch the recording later. I'm so happy with the little pencil cases / bags from your shop, and people at school have admired them too when I was sketching along during class. Aw, thanks so much, Tanja. Thanks for joining, and thanks for purchasing from the shop. That means a lot. I'm so glad. Hello. I think I got most of it out. It's the Sanji Burger King shirt, so if it's ruined, I'll cry. Aw. I'm glad you got most of it out. So many anime fans I talk to don't even know about it. Yes, I love Samurai Champloo. Yes, I'm glad. So sad I missed the ranking. You didn't. I mean, you missed some of it. Okay, this is where we're at. Because I knew people would be coming in and out of the stream, I'm ranking them in sections. So like we rank some, I draw, we rank back and forth. So you will be able to join some more ranking. It's very fun because we just like get into debates about it. But yeah, so we're drawing Jinshi right now, and then we'll rank some more. Yeah, initially I was gonna rank everyone and then just draw, but I'm really glad that I had the foresight to do it in this way so that lots of people can join the ranking part. Wow, you know what? I really like how his face turned out. I mean, hopefully I don't ruin it, but I'm quite pleased with how this is turning out so far. I do think I might have made his expression maybe a touch too neutral, which may be because I'm looking at this other reference photo, but that's okay. So his eye color, okay, yeah, his eye color is also purple. So let's go with, I think what I'm gonna do is, this purple is quite blue leaning, but we'll layer it with the magenta and hopefully it brings it a little closer to his hair color. Oh, nice. Apothecary Diaries is on my watch list, and A Fine Man definitely doesn't hurt. Yeah, I heard the season 2 has started, so you're in a good position to start watching it. Does anyone remember Queen Melania? I don't, unfortunately. I'm so excited for the Witch Hat Atelier anime, another white-haired guy for the collection. Ooh, yes, I love witches, so I'm looking forward to that as well. I don't know much about it, but I definitely have heard it mentioned here and there. Oh, I keep forgetting to leave out space for the highlight. Or like leave it out. It's okay. I do have paint markers here, so I can use those for the highlight. Whoops. I think I just want to color that in. Okay. I really like this color. It's not the right color for him, but I really like it in general. It definitely reads more blue to me. But it's the closest that I've got. It does say violet on the thing. Kakashi and Howl, also my man for real. I see you, I see you. Taste, taste. It's out. I'm still gonna throw it in the washer tomorrow though, just in case. Yeah, that's a good call. Just in case. Because something that I've unfortunately had to happen was where like I spot cleaned a spot cleaned like, you know, a section on a garment, and then I got it out, but then like over time it ended up bleaching the area. So I definitely think that's a good call. When my niece asked for anime suggestions, I downloaded all of RGU and put it on a thumb drive for her B-Day. Aw, that's so sweet of you. When it comes to acrylic wash on clothing, I've given up and tend to mix a matching color to the clothing and paint over it. Perks of most of my wardrobe being black. Oh, that's smart. That's a good alternative. I try to make sure I wear clothes that I'm okay with getting paint on if I'm doing acrylic wash. I'm finishing up my bracelets for Espa on Thursday. I'm so excited for you. Oh, Espa's gonna be so fun. I had considered going, but the tickets were just a little bit pricier than I wanted to spend on Espa, just because I'm more of a casual fan, and I go to a fair amount of concerts in a year, so I have to be careful about not going overboard. So I try to, you know, reserve the funds for groups I'm like very, very passionate about if I can help it. I think I made his iris a little bit too big on this side. I think the marker spread just a little bit more than I wanted to. But thankfully, I can use a paint marker to fix it if I need to. And we're gonna... But that's okay. We'll get back to that later. It's not that important. I want to get to more rankings and more drawings, so we will forgive that for now. I need to work faster so we can get to more rankings. His robe is actually really, really close to the color that I used for his hair. But I don't want it to be the same. Let's use the pink on top of the hair and see. Jinshi is on my to draw list and I might have to join with the longer bangs. Ooh, yes, do it. I love this longer bangs Jinshi agenda. I do think it helps. Ooh, having these like little peaks of pink actually is kind of cute. Like just doop. And the highlight too, that's fun. Yeah, now we're getting a little warmer for the hair, so that's good. I do think his hair is overall a lot darker, but that's okay. I might use a little bit of color pencils on that to do that, but we'll see. Okay. In which case? And then his robe, I think this color kind of, this might be a little bit too green actually. Gotta get creative with the layering. The purple hair reminds me of Gakupo, the Vocaloid. Oh, I'm not familiar. Your Jinshi isn't giving back the sass Alucard is throwing his way. That's so true. He's much more neutral. That was my bad. I didn't do the proper diva off. Do you have a favorite comedy anime? Oh, Ouran High School Host Club. I love that series. I know it's got its... I know there's a couple of things in that show that like didn't age well, but overall I still love it. I love how the reference picture looks like he's watching you like, girl, you better do me justice. That does fit with his character. That is a beautiful color. Low-key giving 17 fandom color. You're so right. Carrots, rise up. I had it on as a pajama shirt, and since it's Sunday, I didn't change out of it, so I kind of forgot I was even wearing it while painting. That's fair. Oh, don't forget his little bun girl. Yes, you're right. What's the ticket price for Espa? I remembered when my friend was looking at the prices, I told her that my my maximum was 200, which is already still a lot. And it was hard to find a ticket in that price range, so more than I wanted to spend. But for people who are like really, really big fans, you know, all the power to them. Happy that they came to Toronto. But I was like, I'm okay to skip. Because I'm already going to see Stray Kids. And I have a trip planned for Japan in April, which I'm so excited about. But obviously that's a lot of money as well. Oh, I think actually... I think the robe going like this makes more sense. Or maybe... And then there's this kind of... I'm imagining it's like a gilded kind of gold situation on the edges of his robe here. Let's see what this color... Oh, that's not what I want. Let's go with this. This color is a bit light, but it's okay. We don't have to be biblically accurate. I'm already changing his hair, so it's fine. The key elements of his character design is here, so that's what's important. I feel like that is too strong of a green, so I'm going to go over it again with this purple. And I think that will be more muted and also more cohesive color-wise. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Now, let's just do a little bit of shading with some colored pencils, and then we'll get to ranking again. More ranking. So fun. Bang-chan, my beloved. Yes, agreed. This is an event that far eclipses the Super Bowl, which is all anyone is talking about today in the States. Ranking and drawing the men's is way more fun. I'm glad. I only watched the Super Bowl performance, like the halftime performance after the fact, so happy to be an alternative event. The first is giving James from Pokemon, the first color. Oh yeah, you're right! Oh, love James. I still remember how everyone used to ask you if you like K-pop, and you always said surprisingly no. It's giving you either die a hero or live long enough to watch yourself become the villain. Yes, it's true. Now K-pop is like my whole personality. It's so, I imagine it is so funny for you guys who knew me pre-COVID, I almost said pre-COVID, pre-K-pop. And yeah, it's been a journey. That's kind of how my life feels, honestly. Pre-K-pop and post-K-pop. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Yes. Maybe you can fix the impression by lowering the upper eyelid just to make it thicker. Yes, I think you are right. Did I spit again? Oh my gosh. Yes, I think you are correct. Is this going to be dark enough? Let's see. Actually, no. Let's go with... all these beautiful men and their dang eyelashes. They're beautiful, beautiful eyelashes. We gotta give him those shoujo eyes, the sparkly shoujo eyes. He definitely needs a highlight in the eye too, which I'll do in a moment. I love Host Club. I just wish we had another season. I know. I'm slowly seeing some shoujo resurgence right now, so I'm hoping. Didn't she just realize that Alucard stole his thunder? Absolutely. I'll make you a bracelet for Stray Kids. Really? Thank you. Oh my god, I'm planning to make freebies as well. So look forward to Stray Kids portraits from me soon, hopefully. Need to find time. I'm gonna be able to afford a house before Orange High School gets a second season. We need a petition. I'm going to see Taemin in March and I still can't quite believe it. He means so much to me as an artist and is such a comfort K-pop boy to me. I've been a SHINee fan since like 2010. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Love Taemin. Wish he was coming to Canada. I know. Canada gets skipped a lot. It's insane that he's coming to my country, honestly. We never get this lucky in Finland. Oh yeah, Europe is tough for K-pop. I'm low-key glad no artist really comes to South Africa right now. I would be bankrupt. South Africa, that would be even more difficult for a K-pop fan. Oh my gosh. But you do get to keep your money. How do you blend so well with alcohol markers? Thank you. Lots of layering, I think. Layering and making sure that you're going in while it's wet. That sounds adult. Out of context. Tina-fied boys is the only way. Yes. You know what I just realized? I should have given him... I feel like he needs just like one strand here. Hold on. He just needs that one like face framing. Yeah, just... I think. Which does kind of break up the length that I was doing. And his hair is sort of like, you know, the bangs are meant to be, the Hime bangs are meant to be a little bit more even, but I feel like he just needed a little something there. Okay, I really need to give him a highlight in that eye because he does look dead. Looks dead inside. There we go. Oh no. I don't know what happened there. A little smudgy a little bit. I always end up having the eyes sort of bleed into the bangs. Even though technically you shouldn't be able to see it, but that's the anime in me. I think the anime fan in me. He's coming together. That's what she said. Bankrupt, but with happy memories, though. Oh, 100%. To me, like, experiences, I'll never regret that. I'll never regret spending money on experiences. That's why when my friends, like, were like, hey, do you want to come to Japan with us? And I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't financially, but those are going to be incredible memories to be made, so... I think I made him too tan, actually. A little bit. But that's okay. Not a bad thing. Just in terms of, you know, character design. Okay, one last thing before we start getting into the next round of ranking. I remember the days when someone would mention ATs in the chat and Tina would be like, how is that pronounced? T's? We've come so far, wipes tear. I honestly I can't believe I lived my life without ATs. It's truly insane. Because they are like, I wake up, I consume all of the ATs content that I missed in my sleep, and then I check up on them all throughout the day. They are my life. So, shout out to everyone who's ever suggested ATs to me, because they are very, very special to me. I love my boys tremendously. And, like, I always knew that K-pop made sense for me to be into, because I'm already an anime fan, and I feel like the Venn diagram is... There's a lot of overlap of anime fans and K-pop fans. It was only a matter of time. I think I just kind of knew that I was going to take over my life. And it did. Because K-pop boys, honestly, they're just anime men come to life, basically. Basically. Oh, no! No! I didn't want it to cut in that much. Damn it. Now he's mewing. Okay, let's see if I can fix it with a paint marker. Whoa, that color? Pretty close. Okay. Feel like we need... There we go. I think this highlight is too big. There we go. Yes, that's the expression I wanted. Soft, very soft. He's like, he's got like this very soft, loving expression, and then Alucard is like so sassy, standoffish. I spend all my money on Sephiroth merch. If that's what brings you joy, then it's worth it. Nah, he looks tan because he's next to Alucard. Oh yeah, you're so right. That's exactly right. I justify every purchase with, if it makes me happy, it's money well spent, and I'm not good at managing my bank account. I shouldn't have access to adult money. Honestly though, like, what is money? If not to make you comfortable and bring you joy. Personally. My Sephiroth plushie is judging me. Money well spent, my gal, no regrets. That is so true. I mean, Hyunjin, for example, is literally Howl. He's stunning. Stunning. Even with the buzz cut, he looks so good. You going to Japan is a business investment. You're relaxing so you have the energy to work. Absolutely. And when I go to Japan, I will be filming and making content. So that's also like work. And yeah, I'm very excited about it. I'm probably going to buy more art supplies, even though I don't need to. Shoot, gotta go to work, but I'm having too much fun. Yo, ladies, can you call in sick for me? Aw, I wish you could stay. I will definitely have this up for you to watch later. I mean, yeah, Hyunjin, Sungwa, Felix, anime boy levels of beauty for sure. 100%. Oh, Sungwa. Oh, the silver hair, it's giving vampire, for sure. Okay. Jinshi, that's done. We're done. We're ranking. We're back to the ranking. Okay. So I do have to go back to where we left off, because for some reason this slideshow just doesn't stick to where we left off, but that's okay. Inuyasha, Jinshi, Kakashi. Oh, yes. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Now, animated K-pop pipeline is so real. I'm really obsessed with Pokemon plushies too. They're so cute. I have a giant Mew. Ooh, cute. We only live once. Money won't come with us after we die, so let's all make the best of it. I agree. The Japanese stationery is hard to resist. Oh, I know. Speaking of Hyunjin, is he preparing to do his military service, or did he cut his hair for another reason? I'm assuming he just did it because why not? It's kind of a flex, honestly. I'm finally going art supply shopping again with a friend on Tuesday because of my gigantic art burnout last year. I didn't buy anything in so long. Emmy, that's so exciting. I'm excited for you. Okay, so this, I am not familiar with Yu Yu Hakusho, but he did get 2 votes. What is his name again? Wait. What's his name? Kurama. Yes. Okay. So Kurama has, I was like so confused. He has 2 different versions of himself as well. So we have him both times. He has a human I did like a very quick read on Wikipedia because I was like, which character is it? So he has like a human facade and then he has like a demon facade. I feel like he just enjoys to cut his hair once in a while. He regularly switches from long hair to super short. This is just the shortest so far. Yeah, I think so. Did my man Byakuya make the cut to be ranked? Sadly, no. I'm surprised no one suggested him. There were a number of Bleach characters that got suggested, but surprisingly, none of them made the rank. Sadly. Because I love... Yeah, Renji got voted for. Kisuke Urahara got voted for. Ichigo. There was a few, but sadly no. Yes, Rose Boy. Traffic peaking. I mean... The human one is such a good boy. Love. Yeah, he's very beloved, clearly. I do not know anything about him. But he's holding a rose, the green eyes with the red hair, the vibes. I see the vision. I see the vision. I think that's... Oh. What? I need more than one monitor. Oh my gosh. I see the vision. I don't know anything about him, really. No Bleach Boys. I'm shooketh. I'm shooketh too. There was a lot of people who voted, but none of them got more than 1 vote. I like Ichigo, but only with the long hair. Like long hair? Or like long, like his standard hair? Because I know he got it cut shorter in the like epilogue or whatever. So Kurama also has this version of himself, his demon version, fox demon version, right? And he fits right in with the Inuyasha, the Griffith, the Sashomaru, the long white-haired character that just everybody loves. His demon form hot. Shopping list so far. Switch and a second screen for Tina. Aw. Second screen I should just buy soon for sure. That's a business expense that makes sense. I just have to do that. Switch is not a priority, but could be fun. Poor Ichigo, my beloved grumpy ginger boy. I do love Ichigo. Okay. This version? Say less. I don't know anything, but yeah, say less. I feel like, yeah, I understand. I don't know him, but exactly, right? Every time I see Trunks on the list, I remember the time I had a crush on Piccolo. He was the father that stepped up. Oh my god, Piccolo! Honestly, I don't remember much about Dragon Ball Z because I didn't watch a lot of it as a kid. I watched some of it. If you were here earlier, you know the lore. But I remember liking him, from what I remember. I remember liking Piccolo. We will have to get her a Switch for her birthday. Aw, that's so sweet. You definitely don't have to. No, you know, keep your hard-earned money. Unless you want to join Patreon. Or, you know, but that's so sweet. Not a priority, but should be one, though. I'm still voting for Steam Deck instead. Oh, that's heated debate, isn't it? Switch versus Steam Deck. It's in October, Laura. Let's do it. Aw, you guys are so sweet. The demon version is what I remembered Inuyasha looked like. I feel like this demon version of Kurama is like Inuyasha Yasified. It's like the Yasified, or like the next evolution in like a Pokemon, you know? Okay, who do we have next? Kyo from Fruits Baskets. Yes. Okay, this is also going to be a little bit controversial, I think, because I know Kyo is so very loved. He's going to go in I See the Vision. Because I really, really loved Yuki. I think Yuki, right? The rat. So, and normally, like, Kyo's personality would be, like, totally up my alley. I feel like I tend to love feisty personality type characters. But, yeah, I just loved, I don't know, Yuki was so endearing to me. So, I think that's why. Piccolo is such a good call. He had such a great voice in the German version. Oh. Yes, we need her to join us. Slay. I love Kyo. I'll donate 50 to our charitable cause. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, Kyo, my boy. Wait, why are my faves Grumpy and Ginger? Him and Ichigo. The voice actor for Piccolo is the same for Koga and Duo Maxwell, so I get it. Love that. I love when that happens. When you like find all the same characters voiced by the same actor and you're like, I see there's a theme here. I loved Yuki too and his big brother. I never saw Fruits Basket as a kid. Did you just say the rat? Okay, I say rat in a lovingly way because Fruits Baskets, all the characters are based off of all the characters are like, what's the lore again? Is zodiacs. They're all like assigned like a zodiac animal. So Kyo is the cat, which is like in the Fruits Basket's lore, the cat was left out of the 12 zodiacs, and then Yuki was the rat. I read Fruits Baskets, but I couldn't really like any of the dudes from it. Too toxic for me. That's valid. I only got through one season of Fruits Baskets. Yeah, I had watched a little bit of the original run, and then when they did it again, I watched the first season. But because I was like not super into Toru, I was just like, I don't know. But I actually liked a lot of the other characters. But Toru, who's not toxic, she's just not interesting to me. I was like, meh. But I heard it's actually, like, Fruits Baskets, you think it's light and fluffy, but then it gets actually very traumatic. There's too many reverse harem anime where the only ship I had was the main girl X therapy. My painting's done. Yay! I love these blorbos from my shows. Okay, next is L from Death Note. Okay. This is so funny to me. So my friend Alicia, I don't think she's here anymore. She was here earlier, but she was one of the votes for L. And I asked her, I was like, oh, I'm really surprised that you voted for L. Mostly just because, like, I didn't think that she would be an L girly. But she was like, you know, back in my youth, like when I was in high school, I was really into emo men who looked homeless. And I laughed so hard. I think I deserve a snack now. You do. Absolutely. Go get a snack. You do deserve it. Have you seen Yona of the Dawn? Oh my god. I watched Yona of the Dawn for the first time last year, and I'm obsessed. I'm so upset it only has 1 season. I love Yona of the Dawn. Ugh. I forget his name right now, but the guy, the main lead in Yona of the Dawn, that's my man for real. 100%. L is a hear me out. He kind of is. My wife, I was wrecked for a week as a kid when he died. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Also, spoiler alert, sorry. I mean, Death Note has been out for years now, so sorry. But I was flabbergasted, especially as someone who was so accustomed to shows like Naruto and Bleach, where whenever a character died, they never really died. It was like, just kidding. But with Death Note, I was shook. I was shook. Also, I read the manga first, so that's why I actually brought up a manga photo, because that's what I was more familiar with, or that was what my initial introduction was. And the manga style is so good. So L, how do I feel about L personally? Like, I like him as a character, but how do I feel about him in this context? In that case, maybe he's I see the vision. Because I feel like above that, I shouldn't be so wishy-washy about it, right? But, like, I understand why people like him. So I see the vision. Hawk, yes. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with him. I mean, I forgot his name, but, you know, I love him. He would have been straight at the top. Fruits Basket does get pretty dark, exactly. I'm too lazy to read the Yona manga because it's so much by now. I know, right? That's what I said too. I was like, I could read the manga, but I want more anime. Hawk is the biggest green flag. What a good boy. He is a good boy. I think Yona is actually going to start its final arc soon. Wow. OL. The OG fictional emo boy crush. Exactly. If I were doing this ranking, like, when I was 17, he probably wouldn't move straight to the top. But as an adult now, I'm like, I don't know. I think L is I see the vision. I love him, but not like that. Exactly. Exactly. Watching Death Note made me realize police never really do shit, huh? Like, I know. It's so good. Less husband, more like would let him live in my basement and bring him treats. Exactly. That is exactly it. And when my friend called him emo boy that looks homeless, I was like, yeah, that is an accurate description. First gremlin boyfriend. That's so true. He is a gremlin. I love L. I want to eat donuts with him. Right? We all love him, but just not like that. Yeah. I see the vision. Okay. Guys, this is so much fun. Thanks for being here. I know I'm an art channel, but I love this. I love this. It's so fun. Okay. Next. Who do we have next? He's emo, but not like Sasuke emo. Yes, there's a difference. Sasuke is in this list, but he's not yet. Okay. Now we have a One Piece character. There was a lot of One Piece votes in general, like a lot of One Piece entries. But I think there was only 2 that made the list. So this is Law. Rip L, you would have loved Squid Game. Yo, is that a fanfic? Someone needs to make that a fanfic, because that would be so good. Treffy, my fave, my husband, my love. Law, my love. So, strong. Okay, yeah. The funniest thing was L being a Misa stan. I love that for him. L, you would have loved K-pop. You would have loved K-pop. The fact Jonas Yona season 1 came out 2014, yet the manga only now reached the final arc is what keeps me from reading it, not gonna lie. That is crazy, actually. That is wild. I mean, I think mangas in general, they do have long runs, because it just takes so much time. But wow, that is a lot of content. Okay, so I am not very familiar with One Piece. I've only seen a chunk of the first season, and I did watch the live action version, which I know, you know, is not an super accurate representation of the series in general. So I do not know this man, like, at all. So I have to just kind of go off of vibes. And again, I know this character is clearly beloved, but I can't get past this hat. The hat, I can't do it. So I love that for you. This hat, I can't do it. But I imagine without the hat, perhaps. I'm on my second watch of One Piece, and I'm on like episode 370. I'm obsessed, guys. Second watch? That's wild. The funniest thing is that there is a member in K-pop group Infinite 2nd Gen called L. Oh my god, that's amazing. What's your favorite fanfic? I don't really read much fanfic now, but I used to read a lot of fanfic as a teenager, and I cannot recall what any of them are called, but I used to be an avid fanfic girly when I was in high school. I'm surprised Kenji Sato isn't in the list. Kenji Sato. Wait, who is that again? That sounds familiar. Kenji Sato. Oh yeah, Ultraman. Okay, yeah. I see it. Yeah. I haven't watched Ultraman yet, but I've been wanting to. Purely for this character. Okay, yeah, I hate his hat. I'm gonna be for real. Apparently Yona is at volume 43 with the manga in Germany right now. My god. Wow. Kenji Sato, my man. One Piece is all about the hats, I feel. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm on volume 31 of Yona right now. I want to take my time with it because I love it so much. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, yeah, that's a lot of content, but for the people who are consuming it, it's like great because you just get to like spend so much time with it. And Hawk, we love. For my next video on YouTube, I'm going to make a screen cap study of Studio Ghibli Spirited Away. Amazing, we love. How did I just notice Remy LeBeau on the list? Remy LeBeau? Wait. Who dat? The Ultraman movie was whispering to me to watch it, like the Green Goblin mask. Gambit. Oh, of course, sorry. I'm clearly not an X-Men aficionado. Yes, Gambit, I see the vision. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not familiar. So I feel like if I knew him, I probably would be bumping him up further. Higher, I should say. Levi! Levi! That's my man for real. My friend and I are going, we have tickets to the Attack on Titan movie theater screening this week, and I'm so excited. Like, me telling her that the movie was coming out in theaters, like, jump-started her into watching season 3 because she had, like, dropped Attack on Titan, like, ages ago. So, yeah, I'm so excited to watch it and experience it in the movie theater. Apparently there might be new scenes, I think. If you ran with it since the beginning, it's fine, but I personally have only read volume 1, so ain't no way I'm catching up now. I mean, definitely no rush, but I understand. It's overwhelming. I think that's honestly how I feel about One Piece in general. It just feels so intimidating and overwhelming to get into. I, like, tried. I might have to, like, maybe I've heard about One Piece where it, like, helps sort of skip over the filler and stuff. But even still, that's like so much content. I just want to say, Tina, you are my YouTube inspiration. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad. That's so exciting that you're starting a YouTube, or you have a YouTube channel. So I'm rooting for you, and I hope you're enjoying it. We just need Edward Elric for the Short King Uprising. There was one vote for Edward Elric. Our boy. I love him. We love our Short Kings. When I have to buy the manga as they release it, it feels cheaper than if they're already out, even if I don't buy them at the same time. It's weird because the price stays the same, but it feels different. That's fair. I knew he would be on the list. Absolutely. I would be shocked. I would have been shocked if Levi didn't make the list. Did you like the ending? You know what? I feel like overall, I kind of did. I do think that I wish we got to sit with it a little longer. I do think it kind of, I mean, I think this is the case for a lot of series where the ending feels really rushed. I wish we had a little bit more time towards the end to like fully see how Aaron felt about the whole thing. Like, I really liked seeing his like vulnerability when he was talking to Armin about like how much he loved Mikasa, but he had to do what he had to do, you know. I don't want to like say too much just in case, you know, some people, I don't want to spoil anything too much, but yeah, I wish we got a little more, if that makes sense. I feel like One Piece run is going to outlive all of us at this point. 100%. Like, how long does it take to find the One Piece? Yeah, the length of One Piece scares me. Like, buying 24 volumes of Tokyo Ghoul split by release dates feels cheaper than buying 24 volumes after they're already out. I don't know how to explain that. No, I totally understand. Yeah, buying it all at once feels like huge, as opposed to buying them one by one over time. 100%. Is there a way to read them read it online? I'm sure there is, right? Although I do like reading things like the physical version. Okay, Levi, easy, top of the list. Love that Short King. He's like the ultimate Short King. I don't think they've even decided what the One Piece is yet. Oh, fair. One of those. Oh, my first Mamoru. Okay, this was my first crush, period. Tuxedo Mask, loved him, but in retrospect, now that I'm older, that'll be my last straw. If the end is maybe the One Piece was the friends we made along the way, I will riot. That would be yeah. That'd be terrible. That would be terrible. Oh my god. Darien / Mamo-chan. Mamo-chan. I think he might have to be a See the Vision. Just because he just shows up, says a little phrase, and then disappears. Or just throws a rose. I don't know. He was definitely a supporting character. You know? I had such a crush on Mamoru too. I mean, of course. How could you not? I'm only on episode 50 or something, but still, I'm low-key waiting for this shortened Netflix remake anime just because I'm too lazy to watch 1,100 episodes. I cannot handle all the filler. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they're doing a remake because the original run is still going, but I think the remake probably is also the one that I'll watch. Or it, like, seems more digestible, I think. I guess that's why they're doing it. He did the bare minimum, just like me at work. I think that might be what it is. He is doing kind of the bare minimum, isn't he? That's probably why I have to put him in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. But I do have a very, very special place in my heart because he was my first crush as a child. I do the same with Saga comics. I wait for the hardcover release. Still waiting on volume 4. They're filming the One Piece live action in South Africa, and my greatest regret is that I missed out on the audition for random characters. I saw the casting call. I didn't know what they were filming. Oh my god, that's so cool. But you know what? Presumably, if the first season did so well, if the second season does well, I'm sure there will be a third and a fourth, because as we know, One Piece is like eternal. So there's always next time to be. I'm sure they'll probably keep filming there because they have to be kind of consistent, right? That'd be really cool to be an extra, though, for One Piece. The remake is probably for the people who got interested after live action, not gonna lie, because new fans definitely mostly won't watch that many episodes. Yeah, 100%. AKA me. AKA me. I'm the core demographic. Okay. Should we rank? Maybe we'll rank a couple more and then draw some more. Remind myself that I am indeed an art channel. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Okay. All right. Who do we have next? Milo. Milo from Atlantis. This one, I was like, oh. But then I remember hearing a lot of people talk about him. Like, people love him. And I love that for you, personally. He, like, whenever people would, like, bring up, like, Disney crushes, you know, in childhood crushes or whatever, I feel like Milo comes up a lot. And I was like, yeah, he seems like a very nice guy. I feel like Milo in real life, that makes sense to me. I'd be like, oh yeah. But as a fantasy character, as a, you know, in this context, not for me. But I love that for you. The red category hits different. Kakashi, exactly. That's my man for real. The sweet boy. He's very sweet. And he's smart. Like, I feel like he's a healthy choice, for sure. Which, same with Hercules. Is there something wrong with me? Milo cutie. I know my girl Edwina Sharma was here playing one of the characters and I missed shooting my shot. We love her. I'm so happy for her. Yes, Edwina's actress. She's so beautiful. Yeah, 100%. My ass was not paying attention to Milo as a kid with Kita right there. You know what that it is? Yeah, agreed. I think that was the exact same problem I had. Or that was kind of the thing with Hercules too. It's like, who? Meg, Kita, that's yeah, absolutely. Milo, my nerd king. Milo is that archetype for sure. He's okay. His wifey, on the other hand, is a queen. Exactly. That's Milo and Hercules, 100%. It's the same. It's like they bagged the baddie. And the baddie, the bad bitch, is, like, more compelling to me. My first crush was Danny Phantom. Exactly! We love Danny Phantom. I had a big crush on him, too, when I was a kid. Michael J. Fox voice does me in. Oh, yeah! Right. Fair. But also, Sophie and Caruso being in season 2 is crazy. I'm not familiar with Sophia. But yeah, Milo, love that for you. He's not for me. That's my man for real. Nanami! Yes. Okay, this is exactly why Gojo got ranked here, because I knew Nanami was also in the list. Smash. Sophia was in the Beetlejuice musical original cast. Oh, amazing. I love that. I've actually never seen the Beetlejuice musical, but... Oh, wait, have I? No. I don't think so. No, I haven't. I love the Beetlejuice movie, though. I haven't seen the Jenna Ortega version yet, like the new movie, but I heard it's fun. But yeah, Nanami, easy, straight to the top. Yes, please. Nanami is god tier. She played Lydia. Oh, love that. Okay. Nanami, okay. I will reveal like the full data afterwards, but I will say Nanami did get the most votes. Like overall. Everyone, like over every choice, Nanami had the most votes. Which, absolutely. Nanami, the best choice, stable and good looking. He is the ultimate. He would be the perfect partner. He'd be so good. He's so good. He's a good guy. We love him. You know what's funny? I always say that I'm not really into blondes, and yet there do be 3 blondes in my top list here. This is the same character. For those of you who are like, there's 4 blondes. This is the same character. And then the white hair character. Interesting. But Zaddy for real, baby daddy material, who is only 27. Man should have been in the club. Just saw another artist I really love post Alucard fan art on their story. I think this truly is my sign. Yes, probably because of Nocturne, like the new season. The Alucard agenda. We love it. Nanami. My man, for real. Okay, should we rank? Yeah, let's rank more. Roy Mustang. We love. Say less. For those of you who have been with my channel for a long time, you'll know that Fullmetal Alchemist is my favorite series of all time. Or actually, no, wait. Avatar and Fullmetal Alchemist are both like my favorite series of all time. Yeah, so I was really, really excited to see there was a few Fullmetal votes. Yeah, there was one for Edward Elric. There was a few for Roy Mustang. He doesn't go straight to the top because my man for real from Fullmetal Alchemist would have been Ling/Greed, who did get 1 vote, but unfortunately didn't make the list. Roy, my goat. If I'm doing Alucard fan art next week, it's your guys' fault for making me spiral into another obsession. Join us. Roy, love the uniform. We love him. My wife, who works 2 jobs and loves his kids and never stops. Hands down, S tier in my eyes. Welcome to the club. I think Roy is probably up here for a lot of people, but like I said, Ling/Greed is my man for real, so he has to go here. But truly say less. Yes, absolutely. Already down bad, and I haven't even started, not gonna lie. Ling/Greed made me realize I like men. The power. I wish he had got more votes, because I would have loved to have put him in here. But I'm for the people. So, yeah. But I might have to rewatch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood again for like the 600th time. It's so good. I'm sad Greed's not here. I know. I'm surprised there hasn't been any Haikyuu characters so far. Okay. I also wanted Haikyuu characters to be in here because I love them. There was actually a lot of Haikyuu entries, but it was all for like a billion different characters. But none of them got more than 1 vote, sadly. I'm rewatching it at the moment. I love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, next. Sasuke. Sasuke. Okay, hold on. Sasuke. So my thing with Sasuke. Hold on. Oh no. Like this? This? Yeah, okay. My thing with Sasuke is I was obsessed, you guys. I was obsessed with him when I was in high school. But that was when I was in high school. And then when I rewatched it, I was like, this boy is a problem. He's driving me insane. He drove me insane. I think I'm gonna leave now. It's getting late here and I'm starting to get a migraine. Thanks for joining. Sorry that you have a migraine. It was so much fun to chill with you guys. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. You too. Thanks for joining. The one and only, the emo king himself. I see and I judge. Correct. I see and I judge. I judge because the way that he ends up with Sakura made me so mad. He didn't deserve her. She pined after him after all he treated her so bad. Itachi is the better brother. Yeah. I would go Itachi for sure. For sure. And that says a lot because he murdered his entire clan, but he had his reasons. Okay. As a kid, I love this guy, but as an adult, he's red flags all over. Exactly. Y'all, the amount of Sasuke fan art I made as a teenager is bananas. So much Sasuke fan art. But I have grown. I am grown, and I know better. Itachi is the main bitch. I realized getting older is that Sasuke wasn't all bad. Naruto and Sasuke just annoyingly obsessed with him. It's so funny because I landed on the side of TikTok where people were like pulling scenes of Naruto talking obsessing about Sasuke out of context, and it's like, my guy, you love this man. It's not, and not just in a friend way. It's another level. There's levels to this. Going through this reminds me of all the blonde and dark hair yaoi fanfics I read as a teenager. Yup. Of course. Yeah, Sasuke and Naruto were like the yaoi pairing, I think. I was obsessed with Sakura Sasuke. I feel like the pink and the blue, dark, it was like right up my alley. But Naruto and Sasuke are boyfriends, actually. I mean, basically. Like, Naruto was obsessed. Sasuke is very hot, but the man needs therapy. Exactly. Had me in a chokehold. Itachi was my ultimate crush from Naruto. I'm surprised. Itachi didn't make the list, actually. Madara, though. I mean, I barely remember Madara, honestly, but most characters over Sasuke, honestly. Mainly Naruto being annoying, like Sasuke was such a whatever character to me. True. He should have ended up with Naruto, the obsession. I know, right? I ship Narusasu forever. I just love this ship. How did they get together? They didn't. But they probably should have. There's literally no chemistry between Sasuke and Sakura. None. It made no sense, honestly. Like, Sakura pining for him at the beginning totally made sense. She had a crush on him. Like, he was the bad boy, blah, blah. But, like, the fact that they ended up together did not make sense to me. I think it would have been... Like, I mean, they did her character so dirty in general, but I think it would have been, like, divine justice that in the end, he wanted her, but then she ended up with someone else. Because, like, to me, like, so much of her character was about obsessing over him. And it would have been more empowering if she moved on and ended up with someone that deserved her. Like Rock Lee. Why didn't she end up with Rock Lee? I have a lot of feelings about this. Also, I'm sad Rock Lee didn't make this list. He did get one vote, but sadly. I've tried rewatching Naruto, was obsessed in middle school, but I can't stand anyone in Team 7, especially pre-Shippuden. I love all the background characters, but can't get past the main three. I rewatched Naruto and Shippuden, like, and I skipped all the fillers during COVID, or like during the pandemic. And yeah, they kind of drive me crazy. But yeah, let's let Kishimoto gaslight us that there was so many shonen series really drop the ball on romance. They really do. Literally, Sakura deserved better than him. Exactly. Sasuke is why it's so easy to ship Sakura nearly anyone else, because they at least have an actually positive opinion on her. Yeah. Controversial take. To me, Sakura x Sasuke is a bit like Katara x Zuko. Oh, that is a controversial take in this community. I do not agree. I see them very differently. I can see why you would see it like that, but to me, I mean, we know I'm a big Katara x Zuko person. Like, I'll die on that hill for sure. Rock Lee would have been a great father to her baby dog. Tina, I can't believe you're still live. LOL, I'll go back and catch up later. Oh, and hi Alston. I know, it's been I've been live streaming. I think this is the longest live stream so far. Probably because we're flip-flopping a lot and I'm having so much fun. Yeah. Anyway, to be honest, I'm not a Zutara fan, so I agree. Zuko and Katara is everything to me. Should we do, maybe, okay, after we do this, and then we do like a ladies version, and then maybe we do a ship version. I feel like tier ranking ships would be like very heated. Although that would be harder for me to rank if I'm not familiar with the characters, though. That would be the only kind of giveaway thing. What's your most controversial ship? Ooh, I wonder. Do I have any controversial ships? I'll have to think on that. Oh, actually, I think this is controversial. Robin and Raven in Teen Titans. I think that's pretty controversial because people love Robin and Starfire and Raven and Beast Boy, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, over 4 hours. I love that for us and the world. Zuko and Katara would have been everything. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It would have been so good. It would have been so good. Even Dante Bosco himself, the voice actor for Zuko, also genuinely thought that his character was going to end up with Katara. So, just saying. Sasuke should have been single. He needed a break from his obsessive exes. He needed therapy. I miss Ichiruki. Me too! I 100% will die on that hill. Loved Ichigo and Rukia. But I also love Renji, and I want him to be happy. But, like, Ichigo, Rukia, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that Ichigo ended up with Orihime. That was such a boring choice. Ugh. The scene in the diamond mines, Tina, I know. And then when they have their like episode together where they, she seeks revenge and, whatever. Anyway. Do you do these live streams on the weekends only? It's perfect if it's on the weekends for us so we can join. I kind of flip-flop. Sometimes I do them during the week. But I have noticed that most people, I think, prefer the weekends for obvious reasons. Most of you are not at work or school. So I am trying to do them on the weekends more often. But I also like to live a social life, too. So basically, I pick live streams times when I'm like, oh, I don't have plans this day. So that's kind of where we're at. But I do try the last few have been on Sundays, I think. Zuko voice actor said it. That's canon enough for me. That's how I'm... That's where I'm at. Robin and Raven makes the most sense, honestly. Two emo kids thriving. Yeah, right? I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense to some other people. Like, that's kind of how I felt about... I felt like Zuko and Mei, like in it didn't have longevity to me, I didn't think. But, I don't know. Robin and Raven, loved it. Loved the idea. Same, I raged when the final chapter came out. Beast Boy and Raven go so well together. I know, it makes more sense. It makes more sense. They balance each other out. Because two emo kids... Well, I don't know. Is Robin that emo, though? I guess he is. Yeah, I guess he is. Yeah. Yeah. Ichiruki could have been the best romance in shonen. I know. It was fate. It was fate. I'm so mad. The most controversial ship is Edward and Jacob from Twilight. I remembered me and my friend when we rewatched the Eclipse and that scene in the tent. I was like, they have more chemistry with each other than they do with Bella. Who do you think Zuko ended up with? I don't think it was May. It could have just been a character that we never met. Because obviously, you know, they lived full lives after what we saw in the show. Rukia is his soulmate, 100%. Okay, we... Sasuke is a conversation starter, isn't he? Let's move on to the next character. Who do we have? Ah, yes. Okay, Sebastian. I am not familiar... I've never seen Black Butler. I am mostly familiar with him just from... Or, like, Black Butler in general, just because, like, you know, a lot of people talked about it. And it got memed to death with the soundbite. Which, by the way, the original background music was created by Hong Joon from ATEEZ. He had made the background music, this little, you know, beat, for, like, his fans to, like, use, like, copyright-free music to, like, use for, like, vlogs and stuff. And then it just, like, got picked up and made into the, it's time to go to bed. Anyway. Drag Me to Hell. Undertaker beats him in every category. My little demon guy. There was a couple of Black Butler entries, I think, but Sebastian was the only one that got more than one vote. Is he a vampire? He kind of gives vampire in some of the I literally don't know anything about Black Butler. But like, I know he's supposed to be giving butler. He also kind of gives vampire. He also kind of gives priest. Like, it's kind of giving priest, which, not for me. He's a soul-eating demon. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. Demon from hell that wants to eat your soul. I see. Okay. There's something a little bit unsettling about him, which makes sense, given that description. So, if only I had a whole soul for him. Yeah, you're still alive. I took so long. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is where we're at tier ranking wise. He is going to go in... I love that for you. Because, yeah, there's something a little unsettling about him. And it's giving priest a little bit, and I don't like that. School Me would have put him at the top. I would place him at the bottom now. Haven't we just grown? That's exactly how I feel about Sasuke. Like, 16-year-old me, straight to the top. 33-year-old me, straight to the bottom. Tuxedo Mask should have been the bottom. Oh, really? I have a soft spot because he was like my first crush. I don't know. But again, I have never watched Black Butler, so he's gonna go here. I tend to like dark-haired characters, and I'm not opposed to a demon necessarily, but I don't know. He bullied Usagi, and he's a college guy dating a much younger girl. Oh, you are right. The age gap is unsettling. That is true. That is true. I'm gonna keep him there, though, because we put him there already. Girl, Mamoru was too old for Usagi. I never thought about that, but you're so right. Yeah. We really did overlook that, didn't we, as kids? Better respect the vision. Yeah, she was like 14, right? Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Have you watched Boruto? It's weird that they all had children right after war at like 19, but it's actually good. I love Sarada. I have not watched Boruto. I cannot stand the art style. I just can't do it. And Boruto, that's like the laziest name. That is the laziest name choice. He looks like, because in the recent season he's a teacher. Tuxedo Mask gives Predator vibes. Oh no. You guys are so right. Oh, that's bad. I really had rose-tinted glasses with that one. The manga style is awful indeed, and agree with the name. It's bad. Bad. Okay. Sarada is easily the best character. Yeah, I just find, I don't know, like sequels when we're like following the kids of the main cast just like doesn't do it for me. Like Yashahime, like get that out, get it out of the zeitgeist. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Next we have, what's his name again? Some Dr. Stone. I've never watched Dr. Stone. Hold on. This character is so goofy looking. I can't believe there was a lot of Dr. Stone entries actually. Senku, right? Senku? I think that's right. Is that right? There's 2 Dr. Stone characters in here. I think this is Senku. Yeah, okay. I tried watching Boruto just to see my boy Naruto happy, but that anime is just so boring. I don't care for Boruto kids, but will fight for Sarada and Inoshiga Cho kids. It was innocent as kids, like I feel like we all liked guys a little older, like in Shogochara, but looking back, yikes. Why do I want to make something with Chaiza all of a sudden? He is giving vegetable. He's giving vegetable. I've never watched this show. He gives Yu-Gi-Oh vibes. Yes, totally. Y'all, I did not expect to see this man in this. We see and we judge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This man is a vegetable. I don't understand. I don't understand. The anime Boruto gives Brokeback Mountain vibes. Really? Interesting. Celery boy. It's giving vegetable, and I don't want it. Don't want it. He is a vegetable. Yo, there was a lot of Dr. Stone entries. This one, I don't. But I do remember on my Japan trip, my friend's partner kept being like, kept trying to like convince me to watch Dr. Stone. I never ended up doing it. I'm sorry. I left for a bit to brush my teeth, etc., and came back to Sasuke at the bottom. LOL, as he should. Yes. As a 16-year-old, loved Sasuke. As an adult, Sasuke is a problem. Was his mother a Brussels sprout? You're inspiring me to do a Ghibli ranking live when I finish watching them all and then paint a Fave screenshot. Absolutely, you should do it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Which, by the way, guys, Wanderlust, they have a Discord channel where they're going to be watching Your Name, right? And Weathering with You. If anyone wants to know, it's the link is in their bio. Yeah, this man is a vegetable. So we see and we judge. It's official. He's now classified as a vegetable instead of a human. Was any character from Bleach made it to the list? I'm so sad to say no, which I'm sad about because there was a multiple Bleach entries, but no one got more than 1 vote. And I love Bleach, so I am sad that none of them made it. We see and we judge hard. I love that none of the Senku voters are here because we're all like, question mark? As an adult, Sasuke is a problem. Tina, 2025. Yeah, 100%. I will, yeah. Question for science. Naruto plus Sasuke. Who's the top and who's the bottom? Chat. Give your thoughts. I'm curious. Oh my god, thank you, Tina. You're the best. Of course! Sasuke is the bottom all the way. Naruto and Sasuke has switch vibes. I 100% have to do a ship version of this tier ranking next time. Bottom Sasuke. Naruto is definitely the bottom. Controversial, controversial. We're getting heated. Naruto wanted that man too bad to be a top. That is a very... that is very valid. Agree switch. Sasuke is a secret power bottom to me. There was so much tension, guys. I can't believe... I mean... Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of fanfics out there. Okay, Vegetable Man. Sorry. Sorry to this man. Vegetable... I mean, he's not a man, he's a vegetable. No one here to defend him. Sorry. Next. Okay. The thing about Sesshomaru, we have to accept that Yashihime is not canon. It's dead to me. I hate that it exists because they ruined Sesshomaru in Yashihime. I've never even watched it, but I know that he ends up with Rin, and I hate that. I hate that so much. But in my brain, Yashihime does not exist. And so that's my man for real. Like, I don't know if I even, like, he kind of sits the same camp as Alucard for me, where it's like he's so beautiful and I just love him. But I don't even know if I necessarily want to be with him. But like, we love. He's an icon. He's a diva. We love him. Sasuke is into BDSM. I love these headcanon guys. These are so funny. I love this safe space for us. Vegetable Man and Sasuke can have each other now. Yeah. Yeah. Ross Matthews is the top, so anything is possible. Are you joking? That's crazy. Anything is possible. That's like, I remember, I think Troye Sivan said that he is a top. Well, his song Bloom says otherwise, but I don't know. Troye Sivan is an interesting one too. The icon. He's either top or say less. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I had to leave to do some weekend chores and I've come back like 2 hours later and you're still on. That's amazing. I know. I'm having so much fun. You know what's crazy? My friend Kim, she said that her last live stream, she was on for 10 hours. That's insane. I was like, when did you just eat on stream? And she was like, no, I didn't eat. And I was like, that's insane. Sesshomaru, my beloved Daiokai. Yeah, we love. My favorite part of fandom is pretending canon doesn't exist. Yeah. It's ours now. What's your darkest fan theory? I don't know if I have any. I think I tend to favor a happy ending, so maybe I don't really lean that way. Can't believe I'm 34 and watching a group chat have a Sasunaru top-bottom debate. My time machine works. Isn't life just fascinating? I love this for us. 16-year-old me would be gagged. It's the ending song with Sesshomaru in it that made me 100%. Lives in my brain, rent-free. I need that as a screensaver. Please make sure you eat, Tina. Thank you. I know, I'm thinking like, do I eat like a really quick snack? I had lunch like right before I started the stream. But I am starting to get a little hungry, but I still want to stream, you know? So maybe I just like eat a little munchy. We live in the dream. We are living the dream. There's actually a lot of BLCD wish the Japanese VA for Naruto and Sasuke, where Naruto is a bottom. Don't ask me how I know this. All right. I mean, I see it, honestly. The yearning. And Sasuke has so much pride. And his ego is just like, it, I don't know. It's a very relevant topic. Yaoi stuff. What a time to be alive. So Shomaru raised Rin and nothing else happens. The end. Exactly. He raised her. And then he let her live a normal human life. Maybe he comes to visit her to like catch up and just check that she's still alive. That's it. They don't have anything else beyond that. He's a father figure. He is a father figure to her. I'm 28 and I've been shipping Narusasu since I was 14. The material, the amount of material, the tension, it's giving enemies to lovers. Yeah, of course. Naruto was literally the anime of the time, It brought together the weebs and the non-anime watchers. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So Sesshomaru, yeah, to the top. Yeah. Excluding Yashahime from the canon. Do we draw a character now? I think we need to draw a character, right? Or maybe we rank one more, and then we'll draw. Okay, we'll pick a character to draw. Okay. This is so much fun. You guys are amazing. I love that I get to do this. I was like, is anyone gonna stay? I was like, I'm gonna have like 3 people watching. Go get a snack. Yes, okay. So many weird decisions were made in my fave shows, it upsets me so much. That's where fanfics do come in. He only comes over to see his grandkids and nothing else. Exactly. Okay, yes. Maybe I go get a snack and then we rank a couple more, I guess, right? It's kind of hard to eat, and I should have grabbed a snack earlier while we were ranking. But I want to draw soon, or I feel like I should draw soon. And we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 left. 10 characters left. So, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna find a snack. Hello, thank you for waiting, y'all. Oh my gosh. I brought myself crackers and cheese, and I turned the lights on because we had started with the sun up and the sun has now gone down. Hey, just got here. What's going on? We are tier ranking. We are tier ranking some submitted 2D men. This is the tier rank. And then I draw some of them. Drawing does take some time, so I've only drawn 2 so far. 2D men chaotic ranking. Thank you. Ranking hot anime men and then drawing one of them. This may be showing my age, but Gundam Wing Yaoi was my gateway to fan fiction. I was never a Gundam Wing girly. I was a Gundam Seed girly, which is a much more niche byproduct of the Gundam franchise. Yaoi talk beautiful. I was not expecting Yaoi to come into the picture, guys, but I love it. It's so funny. And it makes sense. Happy Valentine's Day to us. Not that it's Valentine's Day yet, but this is like my Valentine's Day celebration with you guys. And these like fictional 2D men that are beautiful and can't hurt us. Sadly, no Sephiroth, which I was really surprised by. And Leon Kennedy got 1 vote. But the way that I narrowed it down was I selected anyone who got more than 1 vote. Just because otherwise we would have been here forever. I should have talked about Griffith's beautiful singing voice in the dub to get his butt higher. But he's like really evil, right? So I'm like, I don't know. I think he has to stay in the middle. Maybe I'll come back and I'll read/watch Berserk and feel differently. But for now, I have to respect that people have said he's very evil. Oh my god, those look amazing so far, Tina. Thank you. Yes, I'm actually like really into it. The most controversial and darker fan theory is that Sakura drugged and baby trapped Sasuke. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awful. That is dark. I heart Alucard no matter what. Alucard is my man for real. I love him. Oh, Griffith's dub voice is butter. Oh, I'm curious now. Search Griffith allegations, girl. Are you gonna watch How to Train Your Dragon live action? I honestly didn't like the first one. Maybe I'll change my mind as an adult. How to Train Your Dragon sequel is really good. From my memory. It's been a long time, but it's really good. I remember being shocked at how good it was. I was like, I didn't know this is what it could be. I don't know. The live action remake thing, I'm like, meh. But the How to Train Your Dragon series is good. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen them, but I remembered it's good. Remy, my sweet boy. Yeah, someone else mentioned him, and I was like, who? And then they're like, Gambit. I was like, oh, right. I'm not familiar with X-Men like that, but I understand. The Cajun accent, the hair, the aura. He's got the vibe. He's got the riz, as the kids say. I sound so old saying that. So Shomaru and Byakuya giving me the same vibes. Totally. I'm sad Byakuya's not here. I'm sad no Bleach character made it. Gotta be honest, Griffith is irredeemable. Whoa. Damn. Okay. Oh. Let's rank. Okay. I think actually eating and drawing might make sense. So maybe let's rank one more character and then we'll pick one to draw. Okay. So these are the characters we've done so far. That's my man for real, Shikamaru! Yes. My God. I was so excited that he made it. That's my man for real. When I was a kid, we've had this conversation earlier, but like I was like, ooh, it's Sasuke. I was all about Sasuke. I was all about the like edgelord Sasuke. But then I got older and I was like, wait a minute. Shikamaru! So happy. I'm so happy that he made it in the list. It almost makes up for the fact no Bleach characters are here. Oh yes, Griffith Discourse. He's super evil, but his version... Part of your world from The Little Mermaid? Wait. I've always liked anime, but I'm more of a fan on the sidelines, lol, if that makes sense, so I really like this. I'm glad! I mean, there is a lot of anime, of course, but there are some non-anime characters here, but I'm happy to, you know, provide a little space for us anime nerds. Who's your Bleach character crush? You know what? Who is it? When I was younger, it was all about Hitsugaya. He had one vote. Loved Hitsugaya. But now that I'm older, I'm like, who is it actually? I'm not even sure. I just love them. I just love Bleach. I'd have to think on that a little bit. But I'd love to know what you guys feel as well. But Hitsugaya, I love Hitsugaya. Although he does get I haven't read all of the manga. I do feel like I feel like I've seen clips of him where he physically ages up. Yes, Shikamaru. We love Shikamaru. Thank God. You guys, correct. We love. I'm stuck on Hat and Clogs and Byakuya, but I do like Renji. Love all of those characters. I love Renji, but I don't know. It'd be like a say less, I think, Renji. Hat and Clogs and Renji both got votes, but only one vote. They had entries, I should say. One of my first crushes in anime. You were ahead of the time. You were ahead of your time. He got so much better. You see the fit, you see the earrings. Exactly. The earrings, the mesh shirt, the aura, the confidence, the intelligence. He ends up with an older woman. We love that. Shikamaru, I shipped him and Kiba so hard. Like, forget Sasunaru. That was my jam. I love it. Shikamaru was going to be a solid 100 if it wasn't his voice. I don't remember. Was there some, did I have an issue with his voice? I don't think so. I think chat should be able to add some bonus Bleach characters. You know what? Maybe we do. I'm like eating snacks now. I'm like getting a second wind. I'm into it. Danny's friend zone for me. Okay, yes. Danny Phantom, because I'm like an adult now, Danny Phantom would be like, you know, yeah, friend zone, but I put him there in the context of when I was a teenager, I loved him. So that was my reasoning. I actually ship him and Ino hard so much growing up, but now I'm obsessed with Shika Tema ship now. I can see it going that way too. I think him and Ino could have been cute too, but I love that he ended up with like a badass bitch, because as he should, and he's a confident king who needs his queen, and I love. All the women from Bleach and I are married, actually. I think Kishimoto nailed it with Shikamaru x Tamari. They had more chemistry than the main ships. Exactly. That's the one he got really correct. Like, it's so good. Like, they had their first battle. It just felt so natural. It made sense. I live. And that's why Shikamaru, straight to the top, that's my man for real. For real. Asterion, we love the silver and white haired guys. Asterion, I'm surprised he was not submitted. But I think it got kind of confusing because I said 2D men. But people love him. I love vampires. I'm into it. But I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm still so lost in terms of anime, but I watched Netflix Avatar Last Airbender because of you and I loved it. Wait, did you watch the live action or the animated version? Danny was kind of a whole, if you go BSK, if you go back and watch the show, he was cute though. I'm going to become ghostly. Yeah, like when I was watching it as a teenager, I had a big old crush on him. As an adult, I have not watched Danny Phantom in a really long time, but you know, I get it. Ino and Shikamaru don't have any chemistry either, and she was also unnecessarily obsessed with Mr. Gloomy. Honestly, they were the only ship that made sense. Agreed. I love Shikamaru's weird shark hairline so much. It just works. I know, as a kid, like, as a teenager, like, I, like, was not into the spiky ponytail thing. And, like, out of context, I probably wouldn't be into him at all, like, just visually. But because I've seen the series and, like, know Shikamaru's character, it's a yes. Ino Shikocho had the best sibling-like dynamic. I love them. I do agree. They were I think they were the best team, actually, of that lineup. Pineapple Boy. Grimjo, Ilkura, Byakuya, Shinsui. Grimjo, I see the vision. Or say less. Grimjo, I mean, or would he be at the top for me? I don't know. Grimjo is, Elcura actually did get an entry. They're my Bleach crushes. Correct. You are very valid for that. Okay. So, of what we have right now, who do we want to draw? Who do we draw? For those of you who haven't been here for earlier, this is who we have so far. We have Alucard and we have Jinshi. I gave Jinshi a slight makeover because I felt like his bangs, his Hime bangs, from one Hime bang person to another, I felt like his Hime bangs could have been a little longer. So we gave him a little extension. Draw Redhead, draw Kurama. Oh, true. Redhead to, you know, fill out the spectrum. Deeply biased, but Shikamaru. Griffith. Gambit. Oh yeah, Gambit was part of the vote earlier, actually. Ooh, how did I crush this cracker? Okay. Yeah. I feel like maybe a short-haired character might be the move, just because we have 2 long-haired characters already. I do like the idea of a redhead, but yeah, I think Kurama would have been the only choice, but he has long hair. Hold on, let's bring back the tier. Okay. Levi or Nanami. I would love to draw Levi. I can't actually, I've never drawn Levi. That's crazy. I've drawn Nanami like a few times now. Twice. I think twice. In this sketchbook. Hold on. Nanami. My man. Our man. Our man's. Nanami is in here. Oh my god. Speaking of other choices. Toya from Cardcaptor Sakura. Love him. Oh, here's okay, because the chat we've been talking about Bleach. There I do have an Hitsugaya down here from years ago, and a dark-haired Howl. I still really like this one. The Hitsugaya is cute too. Lesbian icons, as we do. Maybe Roy. Oh, Roy. Levi. Other faves are closer to the bottom. Gambit. Low-key, don't draw Griffith. If you watch the show, you'll be horrified. You know what? That's valid. Maybe I shouldn't. Mr. Aizawa. I watched both, but the animated was best, of course. Yes. Okay, great. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Huh? When did you do these? A long time ago. I think I did these during the pandemic, and I did them on Instagram live stream, actually. Yeah, pretty sure. So they're old. Oh, I also did this. Look at all the boys. Yeah. One of these boys is part of our list that we haven't got to yet. Just saying. Ah, Koga! That is my man for real. He would have been at the top. And if we do a ladies version, Yoruichi, straight to the top. Okay. Oh, I'm watching the new season of Vox Machina. Percy from Vox Machina was submitted, actually. Oh my god, speaking of Naruto, look at these little sketches I did. Look at this Shikamaru! I think that's the only time I've drawn Shikamaru, actually. As a sloth. It started out with like this silly little Rock Lee as a frog, which is so freaking cute, and then it just like spawned from there. This is also like ancient. I've had the sketchbook going for a long time. Ambrose forever in my heart. Laura Jean should have went with Ambrose. I never read the books, but like he was the right choice. Also just like Jordan Fisher. So cute. Love that Garnet. Azula deserves so much more. She is such a good villain. Azula, my baby. I want to hug her when she broke down. I know. Like sticker material. Thanks, guys. Okay. We're having a lot of discourse about who to draw here. I feel like there's quite a few Gambits again. Nanami. I feel like I'm going to skip Nanami just because I've drawn him before. Well, I technically drew Alucard before too. I like the idea of Levi because I've never drawn him before. Howl. I have drawn Howl. As someone who read the books, I prefer John Ambrose in the movies over Peter. Ah, okay. Dimitri Aizawa. Oh, okay. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for my Nanami drawing. That's what I was doing. Are any of my K-pop girlies still here? Subin and Hongjun. And Super Minghao. Those were live streams from before. But yeah, Inuyasha, Sokka, Eren, really bad Eren, and Tamaki, and Rukia. I do a lot of fan art, guys. This is my MO. Okay. What the heck? Where is that Nanami drawing? Maybe it's in a different sketchbook? No, I swear it's in this one. Geto and Gojo. When I finally finish the sketchbook, which will probably be like in another 700 years, it's gonna be a really good sketchbook flip through. There he is! My goodness. Took long enough? There he is! So, I think we should skip him just because he's already... And we already have a blondie. That's the other thing too. We already have a blondie, so I don't want to do another blonde. Subin, Hongju, and Minghao in one spread. Scorpios. Well, Hongju and Minghao are Scorpios. I don't remember what Subin's Subin is, but Pandagaro, my precious bean. Yes, K-pop spread. Howl's hair turns pink in the book. I should draw at that point. That would be really cute. Sarah Wild, Rengoku. Yeah, that was during a live stream a few months ago where I drew characters from memory. I'm glad you recognized him. Mizu, I'm so excited for the next season. Manly Man Gambit. Okay. Yes. True. Okay. K-pop girly present. Amazing. Okay. I feel like the options... What was it? I feel like there was a lot of votes for Gambit. And Aizawa. Aizawa also has long hair though, eh? Okay. Let's do Gambit. We'll do Gambit. Okay. We're doing it. I think Subin is a Sagittarius like me. Aw, cute. Okay, we're doing Gambit. Okay. Executive decision. Made. Especially, he was also part of the voting earlier, and I feel like he's very beloved, so let's do it. Okay. And I do think it is, yeah, I do think we need like a more masculine presence on the page, just to balance things out. Okay. I'm just pulling up my... I gotta pull up the reference photo. Rules of democracy. Just my luck that I just finished making and have to go now. I'll be back later maybe. Thanks for joining, Jen. Okay. Moving the camera a little bit because we're moving down on the sketchbook page here. Oh, I can just move it like this. Oh, you can see my snacks. Let me zoom in. Okay. Whoa. Okay. This page is just dedicated to sassy men. Enjoy supper, Jen. We might still be here later. Who knows? I love a sassy man, honestly. Maybe not in real life, but as a character, love it. Now, okay, I know in this I have the reference photo I have of him here is like he's kind of got like a stern expression, but chat, feel free to let me know. Would you say I feel like his personality is a bit more like a little flirtier, right? Like kind of flirty. I wonder if I should give him a different expression. Like a more like mischievous expression. Oh my god, Emmy, I don't know if you're still here. I'm just checking the Patreon group chat now, but your Jinx like collage art piece is so cool. I love how like 3D it is. That's amazing. Alston, oh my god, your magical girl character is so cute. Holly, are you still here, Holly? I'm just checking the Patreon group chat right now. Your Nonver is so cute. It's so cute. I'm obsessed. Pulled out my Taylor Swift cup for the Super Bowl. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the Super Bowl. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I know that I'm honored that you're here with me while the Super Bowl is happening. I mean, maybe is the Super Bowl on right now? I don't know. Clearly, I don't know sports. If he's Asterion sassy, we take it. The best type of fictional man. I was surprised how sassy Sephiroth got in Rebirth when I played. I was like, I thought this was a classy party. God, yes, he's a flirt. Okay. Yes, he's flirty and cheeky. Yes. Okay. This is the what I imagined him to be. My alter ego is a sassy man. I love it. Flirty, definitely bordering on problematic. Oh yeah. He's like he pushes a little bit too far. I could see that. This is my Super Bowl. Bless. Super Bowl who? You're my people. I love this for us. We non-Americans are here for you. Yeah. Yeah. Love that. Love it. I mean, I do think that it's not very common for artists to be into sports. I'm sure that there are some, but I feel like many of us are not. And as it goes, I feel like all the characters are going to get slightly bigger. I feel like Alucard was a little bit small because I didn't know how many I was going to fit on the page. I was super confused because my name is also Holly, so I was sitting here like, girl, what? Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, my Patreon group chat, which is free to join. It's just purely so people can share photos of like what they're working on or whatever. Eating hot wings and cheering for my favorite guys. Amazing, amazing. This is way better than the Super Bowl. I love it. Love it. Okay, so I think I am... I'm gonna try and give him a different expression. I wonder if I should like look up other photos, like other reference photos, but I could just go with like, you know, my... But let me just pull up a few more reference photos of Gambit here. Ugh, jump scare. I do not want to see Channing Tatum. Gambit. Comic? Or the 97 version, right? Gambit 97. The crop top. That's amazing. I'm still here working on Boogioli. Ah, amazing. That's so cute. Rather be here than hear my dad and brother screaming and hate watching the Super Bowl. I'm so happy to provide another space for you. Very different space. I'm English, so don't understand the Super Bowl. I'm into anime sports. Watching real men do it is lame. Absolutely. Haikyuu, hello? I haven't gone into Blue Lock, but I might have to because it sounds really fruity. True. The only time I'm into sports is if it's anime. That is correct. Yeah. To me, the Super Bowl is just a concert with some ball kicking in the way. Exactly. Yeah. For Super Bowl, I'm only here for the halftime performance. It's like, wow, I love that there's a football game at this Beyonce concert. Oh my god, hey fellow European sis. Aw, I love that. His awful accent, a crime, Channing. Should have apologized in advance for the Channing. I knew that Channing Tatum was Gambit in the movie. I didn't watch it, but and I'm not like opposed to Channing Tatum. I just like forgot. I wasn't expecting to see like a real man. I really love Channing Tatum in She's the Man, but that's because I just love that movie. I'm trying to think of the expression, if you're wondering. Like, the Super Bowl is where men throw a ball and smack each other's butts. People also pay to watch it. How Channing Tatum begged Zoe Kravitz is beyond me. I think they broke up, right? That's the last I heard. I was surprised by that too. But then I saw an interview with them and I thought they were really cute, but I think they broke up. So the Super Bowl is a yaoi event. See if you can have him holding a spade card. Oh. We'll see. I can try. That'll force me to draw hands. I should, though. That is definitely part of his character. Honestly, it being a yaoi event will be the only way I can somewhat tolerate. Thought Channing Tatum did fine, but Taylor looked more him. Taylor... Kitsch? Is that what we're thinking of? Am I thinking of the right guy? Football's a little boring to me. I like the Puppy Bowl more. Oh yeah, could watch the Puppy Bowl. Totally. 1:30 a.m. so I'm sadly gonna go to sleep, but this has been so much fun, and we'll definitely watch back the parts I missed. Good night/day, y'all. Thanks for joining, Teapot. Have a good sleep. You know what? Do I have him looking up? No. He's tall, right? I feel like I should have him looking down. Looking down. Let's see. He gives tall energy. Wolverine is the short king. The event where they roll a wheel of cheese down a hill in England would be better than the Super Bowl. I'd watch that. That sounds fun. The way he was looking up, it gave the impression he's hitting on Jinshi. That's true. That would have been the vibe. He gives like... Actually, I don't know him very well, chat. Does he give bi energy? He's tall and handsome and charming, and he knows it. Absolutely. That is the vibe that I get, for sure. I'm trying to give him that, like, raised eyebrow, mischievous, you know, flirty expression. You know, he's doing banter. We're giving banter. Actually, you know what? This expression is reading more cocky, which probably works too. He does give ambiguously bi energy. Yep, bi king for sure. And I've also been really busy, so I haven't put anything up in a while. That's okay. Honestly, like, YouTube is a lot of work. So just, you know, you'll get to it when you get to it. You're still streaming. I am. I know. It's been so long, and but I'm having so much fun, and y'all are still here hanging out with me, so I brought over a little snack, so that's kind of tying me over as well. Because oftentimes I head out for dinner, but I'm having a lot of fun, and I brought a snack, and I feel like I want to fill out the page. We gotta draw 4 characters, I think. It is a little bit more challenging drawing a non-neutral expression, but we're trying out here. Which male character in anime gives the biggest bi energy? Which one doesn't, girl? Griffith is as bi as it gets. Shrek? This might sound weird, but I've been anxious for you about this 2 video a month Squarespace deal. I know you can do it though. Oh, thanks, Alston. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Honestly, I think it's good just because, I mean, it is a lot of pressure. But I think it's good because the dang tariffs, like the tariffs between Canada and US is like so tumultuous right now. And so that does mean that my online shop sales to the US could be affected. And so having the Squarespace sponsorship is actually a really nice security. But yeah, it is gonna take an adjusting to for me. But thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe? I know watching this is probably so frustrating because it probably just looks like I'm redrawing the exact same thing over and over. But that's the reality of my process. You know what? Maybe I should just draw the other things and then come back to this dang expression. I'm determined, guys. I didn't think I'd be able to catch you at all. I'm on my lunch break at my new job. Oh, congrats on your new job. I hope it's going well. LOL, the Berserk fandom loves to shit on Griffith, but they get real quiet when they ship him with guts. Yeah, I could see that. Adding the mask-ish parts on the side could help figure out the expression. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's definitely going to be... And giving him hair. I think giving him hair will help me, like, see the vision. I'm not good at drawing good-looking men. I actually started sketchbooking again just to get better. Ah, I believe in you. It's hard. It's hard. But honestly, the fuel of fangirling is what keeps me going, of drawing men. Gus is way too good for Griffith. So I'm hearing. So I'm learning. Tariffs. It's awful. Why? Also, Gojo gives me screaming bi vibes. Oh, Gojo? 100%. I definitely see that. Definitely. Oh, Alucard. Alucard is definitely a bi. We know that for sure. As an American, I'm sorry about Chitolini making things stupid. I'm sorry that you guys have to deal with him for the next 4 years. My condolences. I'm also like, anyway, well, we don't want to get too much into all of that. This is gonna be a fun escapist time, but yeah, it's not ideal. Okay. Oh no, I should have drawn him lower because now his hair is gonna end up being all up in Alucard's grill. And I'm gonna have like so much space down here. This is the pains of drawing traditionally. not being able to position everything correctly. But the artist who drew this did a great job with this hair. I love it. It's kind of reminds me of Kakashi, actually. Gojo is barely straight, fam. Griffith is pure evil. Pretty he is, but he's a jerk. I've heard. I don't know. I've never read or watched Berserk. There we go. I'm just learning through the chat and the internet. Naruto seems like he's into dark-haired beauties with powerful eyes. True. I'm back, and yes, his hair is giving herbal essence's body. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Understandable, to be honest. American politics is a bad joke anyway. I'm so sorry, guys. Did Kakashi's face reveal do anything for you guys? For me, it was meh. Honestly, prefer him with the mask. It wasn't anything special, to be honest. I feel like the mask is part of the allure. It makes him mysterious. I do think the mole, like the little beauty mark, is like a cute touch, but don't watch Berserk if you don't want your heart broken and then ripped out of you. See, it's things like that where I'm like, maybe I'll just blissfully not know. That's how I feel about Banana Fish. I have been warned many a time, like, do not watch it unless you want to be heartbroken forever. And I don't know if I've mentioned this before, or I have mentioned this before, but I don't think I've mentioned it today, that I get very, very deeply affected and invested when I watch stuff. So that could be really bad for me. Is the hair too tall? No, it's not. It's his hair do be tall. Okay. Okay. Correct. I think that is probably the right amount of volume. I'm definitely giving him, you know, the slightly prettier boy version, because it's me. But I do think that he's gonna end up being more masculine than the other two characters that we have on this page, which is key. Thicker neck, for sure. And then this thing. big collar. Oh, I see. It's like a jacket? Yeah, shit. Yeah, look how much bigger. He's taking up so much more space on the page than the other two. They just always get they always just get like a little bit bigger each way. It's okay. Gambit is already looking really good, Tina. So handsome, so Cajun, so flawless. Thank you. With Kakashi's mask reveal, you can tell not enough girls were involved with the design. Yeah, he should have got the Gojo lip gloss. In one of your most recent videos, you talked about your style. I guess my question is, how do you think your style is going to change, if that makes sense? I don't really know. Yeah, I have been kind of on a journey, so to speak, about my art style. I'm just like not super satisfied with it. I'm not entirely sure where it's gonna go necessarily, but that's part of the fun, I suppose, is the discovery of that. Basically, it's just, and this is the case with art style in general, is it will find you. It just sort of, you just got to keep making art that speaks to you and hope that something lands. So that's kind of where I'm at. It's just to keep making stuff that resonates with me, and hopefully along the way I'm happy with it. Essentially. Okay, I think we're gonna go, I think that works, like the, just having sort of like the hood and the jacket here. I think that's what this is, the hood. And then I'll skip the shoulders, because otherwise he's gonna like take up all the, we need space for our fourth character here. This dang expression. Trying to see. We're close. We're really close, guys. I want it to be exactly right. Honestly, I don't believe people if they don't read Berserk, because it's kind of life-changing. Most of my knowledge of Berserk comes from memes and shitposts. My brother got me to watch Berserk, but he spoiled Griffith's path for me because I would have been traumatized. That boy be fancy. There's life before Berserk and the life after heartbreak. Oh no! Yeah, they did Guts dirty. He had it rough. I weep from him. Oh no. I felt heartbroken and empty after a certain thing that happened. Same with JoJo. Really? JoJo? Oh, wait, JoJo. Are we talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or JoJo, a character in Berserk? There's no eclipse in Ba Sing Se. The point of Berserk is having a never-ending... Oh, no. The point of Berserk is having never giving up no matter what happens. Well, gotta go to work. Thanks for joining. Not really at all about whether things happen because they were preordained. I like to try things that push me out of my comfort zone once in a while too. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think that honestly, like pushing outside of your comfort zone is what helps bring out where you want your style to go. Oh my god. I do not know why. I just can't seem to get this right. Maybe I'm gonna hold it up to my face and see if that helps. Sometimes it does, honestly. It's been fun watching and talking. I'm glad I end up surprising myself. I'm glad. I must clock back in. Tina, Gambit looks nice. You can do it. Thanks, Crystal. I always enjoy your live streams. They're so much fun. I'm glad. Also, the music in Berserk is 10 out of 10. Oh, okay. Maybe it needs to be a little bit lower. I really want that crooked smile, and I think that's what's throwing me off, because it's not something I do often. No. Oh my god. Y'all, why? Why is this so hard? It may be time to call in the big guns. That's right. 2 references. I know. I think you're right. But ain't this just the live stream? Or the result of a live stream? The struggle. This is like... I feel like this is a good example of why I have a hard time. I don't sketch on camera as like really in my regular YouTube videos, mainly just for maybe I just need to make his mouth straight. No, that's not right. It's not right. You know who my fave character in Naruto is, actually? The swing. It is a touchstone for sure. I'm surprised Iron Fist isn't on the list. No Marvel rival girlies. Yeah, was there any other Marvel characters on the list? I don't think so. Naruto openings and ending songs are so awesome. My favorite is You Can Do It by Domino. I don't remember which one that is, but I do really love... What is it called? Bluebird or something like that. Y'all, I think I'm giving up. Not giving up on the sketch. I'm giving up on redrawing this smile over and over. I think we're just gonna have to land here and accept it. No, one more time. Wait. I'm gonna this paper. I'm impressed. I want it to be like, you know, like a like he's laying on the charm, but it's just not reading like that. It's okay. Whatever. It's up to our interpretation. Is it the... I gave up. I don't know why, but he's giving Flynn with his expression to me. Okay, that I can accept. You know what? I can accept that. Because that's kind of the same energy. Have you ever drawn Crollo, Hunter x Hunter? I feel like your art style would look amazing with him. I have not drawn any Hunter x Hunter characters, actually. No Hunter x Hunter characters made the list either. I tried so hard to get into Hunter x Hunter, but it just didn't do it for me, unfortunately. Is there an anime that you love but don't have anyone to talk to about? For me, it's Monster. Good question. I feel like... I did mention earlier that I felt like an anime that was underrated is Samurai Champloo. But I think because it's been a while since I've watched it now, that I'm not necessarily like, oh my god, I need someone to talk to about it. Although I was happy to talk about it earlier. And someone else had like said that they also liked it. But it is really sad. I understand the struggle of having an anime or, you know, any kind of media that you love and you have no one to talk to about it. But I think that's what's so amazing about having these kinds of live streams, is that I can congregate, you know, a group, a community, and we can talk about it together. And if like maybe I don't necessarily know something, one of you might know. So that's what the power of fandom is magical. The power of fandom and the internet to reach more people. Who are the guys you'll be drawing today? Victoria, thank you for joining us. I have been here for almost 6 hours. And we have drawn Alucard from Castlevania, Jinshi from Apothecary Diaries, and we're currently drawing Gambit. This is the tier list that we've been working on. I would have loved to have drawn more, but as you can see, it takes me a long time. But we're having fun. We're going to tier rank a few more. I think there's like 10 left. This is the longest stream I've ever done. The power of simping over 2D boys. Who would have thought? Guys, have a good night. It's bedtime for me. See you soon in the girly tier list stream. Thanks for joining, Martina. Have a good night. I thought it was weird that the anime ended on his wedding and not him just becoming Hokage. Yeah, that feels like a more fitting ending for sure. Naruto was a drama/romance anime girl. I love that. Naruto openings, endings, art styles are so eye-catching too. I love how anime openings and endings are like so revered and they put so much effort into it, because I feel like so many typical TV shows, like they do not put effort into the openings and endings in the way that anime does. Am I just realizing now that his eyes, this eye should have been pushed in a little bit more? Oh my gosh. Why is this Gambit drawing giving me such a hard time? I feel like the Jinshi one came together so easily. I guess maybe because I'm drawing like a more expressive expression, whereas the other ones are definitely more neutral. That's probably what it is, honestly. I watched Frieren for the first time a little while back and it broke me. Oh my gosh, Frieren is so beloved, and so I did watch one episode ages ago, and that beginning alone, I was like, this is gonna be so sad. So yeah, I did not continue because I was like, I don't think I can handle this. It's so sad. Oh my god. Okay. We finally made it. We finally made it to the coloring part of this freaking Gambit. Oh my god, Frieren is next on my list. I watched shorts of it and I'm already hooked. I can't wait to start. I mean, people love it, so yeah, I don't know if it's my age, but I started getting into underrated animes as I got older. That's fair. Yeah, just because it's not popular doesn't mean it's not good. Naruto should have married Sasuke. Yeah. We definitely had a Sasuke Naruto convo quite a lot earlier. It's the Cajun spice, Tina. Too hot to handle. True, and I'm like trying to do him justice, even though I don't even know this man, but I know that he deserves it. Okay. So let's get into this finally. Okay, so skin tone. He's a little tanner, right? A little bit. We have this color. I think that might be the one, but I'll hold off and see. And then he's a brunette, so this is probably gonna be the right color. And then his eye color, red. This says orange, but let's see what it looks like. I feel like orange, maybe orange, and then I used, because I think the other reds I have are a bit, actually, let's see. The next potential drawing needs to be a short king looking at Gambit. True, and I draw him like slightly lower. I watched like 3 or 4 episodes of Frieren and it was just making me sad / depressed. LOL, had to stop. Exactly. That's exactly what I worry about. So you did it. Yay, he's so handsome. Yay, thank you. I'm a masochist, so I love tragedy and being sad. Oh my gosh, I can't do it. He's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay. Yeah, I think this one is good, this color. Trying to decide how I want to go in with this. Okay. You guys, you know what's so funny? Like, normally I live stream. So my live streams, it's like I start at like 1 o'clock my time. And then I usually go until like 4 or 5. And then I eat dinner. And then I was planning to like finish up a YouTube video after this. That is not happening. But don't worry, I'm happy to be here. It's just funny because I totally did not expect to be live streaming this long, but I'm having a great time and I'm glad to have you here. You must draw Edward Elric. The Queen has spoken. I love Edward Elric. He is unfortunately not part of the tier list. I did actually draw him though. He's in this sketchbook. Let me show you for if you missed it. We love Edward. He is a short king. Where is he? I know he's in here. There he is. Our short king. The fangirling sucked you in. It really did. It's so much fun. That's this is exactly the vibes I was hoping to curate by doing this live stream. So consider the freaks matched. Twin, where have you been? His hair is kind of crazy. I'm trying to decide where do I... Honestly, I think I'm going to skip the highlight. I'm going to skip the highlight just because too much to deal with. team fangirling. Talking about hot fictional men will do that. Your sketchbook is so clean. I wish I could be like that. I will say I've been working on this in this sketchbook for many years because I take so long per page. I do have like an ugly sketchbook as well, so do not be fooled. The vibes here are always immaculate. Thank you, I'm so glad. Can you convince me to watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? Why is it your favorite? It is my favorite because I feel like it sort of masters all of the things that I want out of a series. It has really compelling, well-rounded characters that have clear character arcs. I think that the lore, the world building is really well done and so cool. I think that it has world building, it has rules in this world, and they stick to it. I think that a lot of fantasy series that have a lore, they sometimes kind of back out, or they don't stick to the lore very truthfully, and that can be kind of frustrating. Or just like sometimes it can feel like a cop-out, I guess. I think Fullmetal Alchemist has a really diverse cast. It deals with a lot of really heavier themes, so it has a lot of drama, but it's also has a lot of humor in it as well. There's some like really heartbreaking moments, but there's a lot of hope in it as well. It has a really satisfying ending, and that's big for me. I hate like open endings. Open-ended endings. There we go. It has a lot of really amazing, badass female characters, which I love. The creator is a woman, actually, as well. What a queen. Drama, heartbreak, say no more. Okay, they should definitely be paying you to discuss this. You're selling me, lol. What about us shoujo girlies? It's so boyish, for lack of a better word. You think it could work for me? I think so, honestly, because like it follows Edward Elric and Alphonse, the two brothers, and they're both such good boys. And Alphonse is like the sweetest little soft heart, like softie. It definitely is very boyish, but it is made by a woman. So I'll give you that. There is romance. Not a lot of romance, but there is romance. I feel like FMA knew where it was going and stuck to it. They didn't try to draw it out longer than it needed to. Exactly. It's so clear that it was like very well thought out. I agree. It is very, aesthetically, it is very, like, steampunky, I guess? Well, not very, but it does kind of have a bit of a steampunk vibe. Like, aesthetically, it's not shoujo, for sure. Okay, maybe this red. Oh, no. The orange. I don't want to use the orange. I think the orange is not quite what I want, actually. I do want to use the red. But it is definitely an action-adventure. Yeah. Yeah, would a shoujo person like it? I don't know. I think I'm so biased because I love it so much. I'm like, everyone will love it. Anime and manga really sets the bar for me when consuming more Western media. Like, the creator of Fullmetal Alchemist is a woman, and Hollywood can barely throw us a bone with representation. I know, right? It's true. They have great, strong women characters too. Exactly. And it deals with like corruption in the government, and it deals with discrimination and race, and it's so good. Animation is really cool, like the fight sequences, like the actual like lore, like the magic system, I guess, like has really cool powers for the characters. Winry and Riza was the reason I got into the series. Oh, love it. Thank you for the live stream. Hope everyone has a great rest of the day. Thanks for joining, and thanks for the great questions. Thanks for the drink. They were so fun. I watched the first episode and was like, but I love that it's by a woman. Didn't know that. Shows you that any gender can write characters of any gender. I might give it a second try. Not chat getting me together and gather. Okay, yeah, the first episode is a lot. It's a little kind of smacks you in the face. I promise it's not like that the whole time. It really like shocks. It's a shock to the system for sure. That first episode. But yes, Brotherhood is definitely key to watch over because the original run of the series goes in a different direction from the original creation, the mangaka, because the manga wasn't finished. So Brotherhood is key. I remember talking to someone and they were like, oh, I actually liked the original version better, like the original anime, or not original, like the first anime more than Brotherhood. And I was like, that is a hot take. That is a hot take. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess what the outfit underneath is, it's just dark. It doesn't really matter what color necessarily. I think from my Pro Marker collection, I think this like green color is the darkest. So I think we're just gonna go with that, and then I'll use colored pencils, I think, to bring out the highlights. Plus, since there's a lot of like warm browns, I think the green will be a nice complement, since red and green are on the opposite ends of the color wheel, so they're complements. You know, color theory. Talk about art just a tiny bit. The Armstrong family is the second greatest gift that Arakawa gave the world. This first gift is, of course, the Elrics. I love that. I mean, hey, Avatar starts with a genocide, essentially. Everyone I've ever heard talk about FMA always says Brotherhood is the GOAT. Correct. I feel like that would be nostalgia if you prefer the original over Brotherhood, honestly. Yeah, I definitely think so. Could be one of those things where it's like the first... the series that they watch first, so they have an attachment to it. And that happens for a lot of us, like me ranking Mamoru not at the bottom. That's purely nostalgia, rose-tinted glasses. Oh, I should have put a white highlight on his jacket here, I feel like, to match. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thanks for keeping me company while I finish my painting. I'm heading out, but wish you all the best with the rest of the stream. Thanks for joining. Happy to keep you company. It's amazing how I can see the graphic designer in you when you color with markers. Very precise. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's very going in with the clean shapes for sure. It says a lot that great childhood staples like Avatar: The Last Airbender and FMA is still so well loved. Like, kids don't need cartoons that are so dumbed down. Kids can appreciate art with a message. Absolutely. I do think it's really frustrating that a lot of media assumes that children just don't deserve better in the media that they consume, because it's just like they think, oh, they won't understand, blah blah blah. It's like, they will, and they'll appreciate it. Maybe they may not understand every single thing, but then they'll learn and grow with it, and they can come back to it and appreciate it. So yeah, there's definitely a reason why certain things have stood the test of time. He's not Gambit until we put the dark parts of his eyes. I think I might use like a fine liner or something, just because I do not want it to bleed. Yeah. I think that will be a much safer approach. I wonder if I... Oh. Too late. I know I spent like 1,000 years on this sketch, but I think it was worth it, because I think this is turning out pretty good. I think. Maybe I'll use a colored pencil for sort of shading in the pupils there. I feel like the first FMA is fine if you just consider an alternate timeline to the original, since it basically is. Yeah, totally. Definitely think it's an anime nostalgia versus manga accuracy thing, especially for anime from the 90s and early 2000s. Yes. Brotherhood, I feel, starts off assuming you watch the first iteration, so people just jumping into Brotherhood, it may be a lot at first. Yeah, for sure. It is an anime, but as a child, I was very attached to George of the Jungle. Aw, I love that. George of the Jungle, I remember my mom had a huge crush on Brendan Fraser. Which, I mean, fair. Gambit looks really good, Tina. Thank you. Oh my god, am I late? I have been streaming for 6.5 hours, but we're having a great time, so I'm happy to have you here. We're drawing and tier ranking handsome fictional men, and it's been a great time. I'm eating cheese and crackers because normally I'd be eating dinner. I would have had dinner by now, but I'm having so much fun, so here we are. I cannot believe my friend Mako streamed for 10 hours without eating. I absolutely cannot live like that. You know what? This expression kind of looks like he's judging you, and that's very funny. Kind of okay with that. He would. Off topic, did you watch Lisa's Born Again? I haven't yet. I really should though, because it seems pretty iconic. I've heard clips of the songs and I've seen clips. I've been wondering this for a while. Is he the X-Men with laser eyes? That's Cyclops. Cyclops wears like the visor over his eyes. Gambit? Chat, feel free to explain. I don't know why his eyes are... I don't know what his powers are exactly, but I know he like throws playing cards or something. I actually don't know anything. The time was so worth it. Thank you. The first George of the Jungle was really good. Very funny. Gambit looks really good. Thank you. Gambit has the ability to turn potential energy into kinetic energy. He would. Every time you draw 2D man, it's so good. Like, a cartoon Gambit needs to look like this. I mean, I haven't seen the new animated X-Men, but I heard people really like it. I don't know what it looks like, though. His eyes looking like that are just a secondary mutation. Ah, okay, okay. I love... That is so funny. That is so funny that his eyes being like this have nothing to do with his powers. That is actually really funny. They're just like, why the heck not? Honestly, I think I feel like, how much shading do I really want to do? I feel like he's like basically done. Maybe I'll do a little bit of highlight on the, hold on. No, that's not bright enough. Hold on. Let's see. He's a secret member of the Uchiha. Everything just comes back to Naruto. I love it. I think I might just need to use a white to do the highlight. I feel like none of these other colors are really popping. Or I could use a paint marker. Okay. Yeah, without too much shading, it's cool, it's giving 80s. Oh, yay, I'm glad, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of into it, honestly. You know what looking at the color palette, it's giving Perry the Platypus. I didn't mean for that, but it's giving, I didn't mean for it, but I can't unsee it now. Technically, Storm's secondary mutation is also her eye color. They're blue when she's not using her powers. Not a lot of black people with blue eyes out there. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Lol, Perry. As handsome as Channing is, he does have an egg-shaped head. Not Agent PT. Secret Agent Gambit the Platypus. Y'all, I can't. That is so funny. He would either love that or be high-key offended. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay, here is the spread. Well, we're gonna do one more. I feel like the completionist in me, we gotta do one more, but we have to rank the rest. So I am a little bit, like, if this was digital, I could just move Gambit down and make him slightly smaller. It's driving me insane that he's like proportionally bigger than the other two. But anyway, this is where we're at. Gambit, Parry the Gambit. Funny. Okay. We are back. We're gonna rank the rest. We're gonna rank the rest of the remaining lineup here. So we gotta swipe through all the characters that we've already ranked today. I cannot believe it's 7:30. This is crazy. Oh, okay. Sinbad from, I don't know if it's pronounced Magi or Maggie. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this anime, but his name is Sinbad. Where's my tier window? Tier ranking window. Here. Him being bigger kind of fits his personality, Shere. I figure. So, even though I don't know who this character is, say less. I looked at photos of him and I was like, oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, his character is named Sinbad. The show is, it's M-A-G-I. I don't know if it's Maggie or Magi. I've never heard of this series before. This is kind of off topic, but I feel like Whisper of the Heart, it's kind of underrated out of the Ghibli movies. Does anyone feel that way? But I love it. I have never seen Whisper of the Heart, so I feel like I really should, though. I need to finish watching the rest of the Ghibli movies. I should go call my friend and check up on her. Had a blast. Thanks, Tina. Peace, chat. Thanks for joining, Alston. Have a good phone call. I love Sinbad. Oh, perfect. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know anything about him, but say less. I'm into it. Okay, this was a cheat because my friend Chris was like, you need to put Tulio in. And he broke the rule because I said that I was only going to include characters that got more than one vote. Technically, this would be like one vote, but so wholesome. A Whisper of the Heart. I'll have to add it to the list. I've always say Magi. Oh, like Magi. Oh, that makes sense. Magi. Tulio, we love Tulio. It's been a while since I've watched Road to El Dorado. I think, like, previously I'd probably put him in Say Less, but, like, looking at the categories, I don't know. Put him and Chell on the list. That's right. I think that's what it is. It's like if Chell was here, straight to the top. But again, it's that thing where we were talking about with Milo and Hercules. It's like the baddie women are like, they overshadow. He's gonna go when I see the vision. Bye, Icon. Magi mentioned in 2025. Is it an old series? Is that why? Okay, next. I ain't never seen two pretty best friends. Oh my god, hi. I can't believe you're still alive. I know. I can't believe I'm still alive either. I feel bad for all the people who were here earlier waiting for Silas. And 7 hours later, we finally arrived. I have never played Love in Deep Space. But say less. Like, I totally understand. Oh, the tier list is getting my real time readjusting of this tier list sizing here. Say less. He is, yeah. He fits the criteria of so many things that everyone loves. He's got the bad boy energy. He looks like a vampire. He's got the white hair. I stayed for the Silas placement. Oh, who is he? My man. Neither have I, but damn. Exactly. Oh my god, okay. For the K-pop girlies, when I was looking at photos of him, he was kind of giving Ricky from Zero Base One. I don't know if you see the vision, but I feel like Ricky could be a live action Silas. I see that for him. But yeah, if I were playing Love in Deep Space, perhaps this would be the guy. His voice actor does such a good job. So that's actually where I've seen him on TikTok. My first exposure to Love in Deep Space was a compilation of a POV of Silas like romancing you in 4 different languages. There was an English, Japanese, Korean, and I forget what the final language was, what the 4th language was, but kind of looks like Lucas to me, just pale. I feel like Lucas, he has like really thick eyebrows though, right? I feel like I remember. I don't know. Well, I guess Ricky does too. I guess that makes sense. He is. I can't unsee it. For shits and giggles, who is your live action actor for Howl? Ooh, that's hard. I don't know. Chat, feel free to answer the question if you have one off the top of your head. Howl is like so beautiful that would anyone even come close? I don't know. That's a hard one. In Whispers of the Heart, the landscapes just make me miss Japan so much, and the storyline is so great. Aw, I will definitely have to, yeah, it's on the list for sure. I do want to watch just like the rest of the Ghibli movies. So, for those of you who are waiting for Silas, I'm so sorry that it took so long, but here he is. Oh, yes, another one. Another favorite. Something that I didn't realize that you could do, which someone did with this character, Tomoe, was they submitted a photo of him in Instagram, on the Instagram, like, question thing. I didn't know you could do that. I wish everyone submitted a photo. But Nick Galitzine, oh, he's very beautiful. He's got the lips. To all my love in Deep Space girlies, good luck in the new Feral event. Good luck. Good luck. Maybe Sam, who plays Lestat from the new Interview with the Vampire. Ooh, I've seen clips. I could see that. I'm seeing a pattern. Exactly. There's so many white-haired characters, especially long-haired white-haired characters. Wait, that's possible? I know, I had no idea. So one person submitted Tomoe from Kami-sama. Wait, what's it called again? I've actually never watched or read this one, which is kind of a crime, I think, because I feel like it's so beloved. Where... What is it called again? Kami-sama something. Where is he? Oh, You guys, I'm looking at my Google spreadsheet. Ichigo did get 2 votes. He is supposed to be in this. Ichigo from Bleach. Oh my god. I have to add him. I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. Bear with me, children. Kami-sama kiss. Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of blondes. Justice for Ichigo. Justice for Ichi and Bleach. I'm so sorry. I can't believe. I cannot believe. Oh my god, you guys. That's so funny. We kept talking about it over and over about how he needed to be in the list. Turns out he was. I just made a boo-boo. Oh my gosh. Okay, Tomoe, I don't know anything about Tomoe, but say less. I see it. I totally understand. He's beautiful. He looks sassy. Oh, the other thing about Tomoe, he has a short hair version as well. There's a lot of photos of him with short hair, and it's giving Sunghwa from 80s right now. I think his stylist actually said that was who he reminded them of. And yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we'll move through here. This man, Tsukasa, I think. He's also from Dr. Stone. Tsukasa, yeah. Another handsome fox boy. I know, lots of fox boys. I do not know this man. Sorry to this man. It was honestly very hard trying to find a flattering photo of him. Like, the photos were just, like, crazy. This one ain't a vegetable. Better than Celery Boy. I know, I agree. Definitely better than Celery Boy. He was definitely buff and shirtless in a lot of the other screenshots that I saw of him. My personal headcanon for a Sophie actor would be a woman of color because she is beautiful but has a negative self-image, and it would heal my heart, honestly, as a brown woman. That would be so good. I totally see that. First the vegetable, now the pottery. Oh my god, it's so true. Wait, you're so right. So he's for the streets. Yeah, he was definitely giving, that. I see the vision, though. I see the vision. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can see why he got nominated. A huge step up in that series. Yeah, I understand. It's like, he's shirtless all the time, so of course the girlies would vote for him. Don't know him, but anyway. I see the vision. Okay. Oh yes, Vash from Trigun Stampede. So he also, I have 2 photos of him because there's 2 iterations of this series and they're very different looking. I would say, I feel like they have like very different vibes. Not pottery. And a lot of us POC women can relate to how that feels because of the beauty standards. I agree, 100%. I went to a predominantly white high school, so I feel you on that for sure. Love him. Vash is such a baby girl. Both are my babies. So I have only seen like a chunk, like a handful of episodes of the original run. And then I think I saw the first episode of the new version. I really wanted to like get into it, but it just like didn't hook me. But maybe I have to try again. OG Vash and Yassified Vash are both say less for me. Vash, people love him. Yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Just because I don't know his character super well and the hair is a lot. And you guys are really hyping him up, so I'm gonna feel bad. But I think I have to put it, I love that for you. Which I'm so sorry. The hair is wild. It's the blonde, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm so sorry. But we also have the yassified version of him here as well, who definitely is giving baby girl. He's like very baby girl. I love old Vash. We do love him. He's a sweetie. I feel that. But recently I've been warming up to the 3D animation style. I like that both Howls are your husbands, cause same. Of course. Of course. Both Alucards, both Howls. So extremely yassified baby girl version of Vash here. I think he's gonna go in I See the Vision. It was really hard to get into that that animation style, so that was part of I think why I didn't or yeah, it was kind of it was tricky. I do feel like I should give both of them a shot though, like properly. The series, I mean. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Controversial. Zoro! Say less. Zoro, we have... Say less. You should call him Vashified. Fair enough. I guess for people who haven't watched the series, I think that's what it is. I don't know him enough. I think that's part of it. I feel like if I knew him more, he'd probably get bumped up. And maybe future me will totally disagree with some of the rankings here. But I have to just go off of vibes. But Zoro is definitely a say less because I've only seen a very, very small percentage of One Piece, but he was part of the reason why I tried to get into it in the first place. I miss his sweet tan. Bronzy Zoro will always be loved. I agree. I definitely think he looks better with the tan. I don't know what happened. That is unfortunate. Also, Makenyu, who plays him, hello? Yes. And, oh wait, we have two more because I need to add Ichigo. Plop. And let me add him to this slideshow as well. Justice for Ichigo, my gosh. Oh, we restarted the slideshow. A tan Zoro is a great Zoro. Agreed. Zoro has a strong hairline. It is really square. Lego brick haircut. It is giving that. I know, the art style is so square. Like, all the characters are, like, really square. And they get more square over time, it seems like. Okay, next. Zuko! Baby Zuko! We love this boy so much. But that's the thing. He is a boy to me. He's my precious boy. Zuzu! My son! Exactly! That's how I feel. Like, he's a top tier character, but in this context, I don't think I've never thought like, that's my man, you know? We love him. We love. Say less. Because to me, that's my sweet baby boy. We love him dearly. One of the best character arcs of all time, easily. And last but not least, Ichigo. We love Ichigo. Similar to Zuko, though. That's my boy. Say less. What about Old Man Zuko from Korra? Too old for me. I'm really looking forward to new animated Avatar content, and we get like adult Avatar gang. If you want to see some action. Yes, the soundtrack for Bleach is so good. It's so good. Big Brother Ichi, yes. I wish Naruto had a strong hairline ripped in Naruto's hairline. Oh, that's a good photo. Yes. I had to do our boy justice. Didn't they do Adult Gang comics where he has long hair? I haven't read much of the comics. I've only read the one where they find Zuko's mom. But yeah, this like almost mullet Ichigo, I live. It's so good. But yeah, I don't know. Ichigo, I love Ichigo. Again, it's like I love the character, but I don't know. He's not my man, you know? I don't think. But I love him. So that is the lineup, guys. Let's evaluate here. Yeah, a lot of long white-haired, it is just white-haired characters in general. We got a handful of demons in here. We see and we judge, just at the bottom here is so funny to me. He should have kept that hair. It's so good, right? I actually am so mad that I get it, but the really, really short hair is like not my fave on Ichigo. Bolin is so much higher for me. I know, I'm sorry. He's like such a sweetie pie, but he just doesn't do it for me. We're up to Ichigo's hairline. It's I mean, maybe not hairline. They just make it shorter, right? His hair is shorter. Okay, I have a confession to make. Although I enjoyed Bleach, Saving Rukia arc, I kind of resented it because it's the reason Tite Kubo dropped his other manga, Zombie Powder. Aw, that sucks. That sucks. Side note, my wife, Dante Sparte, is getting an anime in April, and I need to be forgiven for how down bad I'm gonna act. Honest. That's exciting. I'm so excited for you. This was such a fun idea. Def gonna rewatch the VOD later. Yay, I'm glad. Thank you. It's long. We have been here for a long time. I can't believe. But I think we're gonna draw one more character. So guys, who should we draw next? Or last, I should say. Oh yeah, that protag was Grimjo's inspiration. Oh, I miss Rukia so much. That's my girl. I love Rukia. We were talking about this earlier. Ichigo and Rukia should have ended up together. They should have been endgame. I can't believe they weren't endgame. That's a travesty. Mr. Lettuce. Yeah. Vegetable at the bottom. Sorry. Who have you drawn already? Oh yes, let's go back. So, we drew Alucard from Castlevania, we drew Jinshi from Apothecary Diaries, and we drew Gambit. So, basically, how we want to do this, at least to help narrow it down, we don't want to have competing vibes, or colors, I should say. So, we already have a long blonde, so we don't want another one of those. I take Kubo, I'm in your walls. Someone shorter than Gambit. Ichi to continue our justice campaign. Ichigo. Kind of tempted. Kind of tempted, actually, to draw Ichigo, actually. Silas. True. Silas could be a good addition because he's got the white hair. And, like, the top two guys are, like, very, very pretty. And then maybe another short-haired character. Any pink-coated... No, there are no pink-coated hair colors going on in here. The only one... We have a red here. But that's it. Zoro. Green. True. Green. When someone said Mr. Lettuce, I thought they meant the Cabbage Man. My cabbages! Your art is so beautiful. Thank you. Zoro. Okay. Sashomaru. Love Sashomaru. I do feel like Sashomaru and Alucard kind of have similar vibes. And we already have two characters with long hair, so I wonder if we should stick to a character with short hair, just to, you know? Okay. I have drawn Zoro before, but it was quite a while ago. One of the white-haired boys. There do be a lot of white-haired boys, actually. But I guess for short-haired white hair, we got Kakashi, we have Gojo. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, Danny Phantom. Silas, okay. Trunks. Bolin. I guess yeah, oh yeah, you're right, Silas. You're right. Okay. I think... Should we make a vote? Okay. Okay. Between Zoro and Silas. So, for context, for anyone who might not be familiar, Silas is this guy here, and Zoro is here. Yeah, I think that's good, because then we have a short-haired character, another short-haired character. Cannot confirm if either of them are shorter than Gambit, but... Silas is definitely winning, for sure. I'm sorry, girlies. My daughter loves Silas. Aww. Yeah, he's very popular. They'll kneel for him. I'm gonna give it a couple of more minutes, but I do think that it's pretty likely that Silas is gonna be the winner. If I remember right, Silas is 6'2". That sounds about right. Next time you gotta do a March Madness ranking to see who's the husbando of all the husbandos. It is... There's so many in the that I got in general in the full spreadsheet. Have no plans to play Love and Deets base, but I know all the boys there now because of all the fan art. I'm only familiar with Silas, but I know that there's a lot of brunettes. There's a lot of brunettes that all kind of look the same to me. So Silas definitely stands out because he's got the white hair and like the red eyes. It's giving vampire, you know? Wow, so fun, guys. Oh my gosh. What a silly old time. I can't believe I've been streaming for 7 hours. That is crazy. It's giving Asterion 2.0. Craig from Dream Daddy is so low. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about him. And I'm just like not a babies person. So I feel like people who are into fathers, family would be into that, but it's just not for me. Silas is like K-pop Asterion. That's a very good description. I was saying that he looks like Ricky from Zero Base One, which is a K-pop boy. Oh. I love Asterion so much, but me and him would bicker. Oh, Zoro and Silas, we're getting, oh, it's kind of close actually. Zoro is 45%, Silas is 55%. Okay, I'll give it a couple more votes. Couple more votes, guys. And then... Okay, I'm sorry, girlies. It looks like Silas is the one. I'm down to draw him. I don't mind. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Rip Zoro. Okay, as a consolation, I have drawn Zoro in this sketchbook. Hold on. I drew him with the sunglasses. With those like yellow tinted sunglasses. Yep. Here we go. I think this is actually a perfect compromise. Because then we get to draw Silas, who a lot of people love. But the Zoro girlies also get to see a Zoro right here with the sunglasses. Love that look. I'm here to draw Fantasy Ricky from ZB1. 7 hours, y'all. This is officially the longest live stream I've ever done. Zoro got lost on his way to the sketchbook. He's trying to find the One Piece. He busy. Okay. Let's get you guys in position here. I've been meaning to ask, what brand of sketchbook is that? It is the Crescent Render marker sketchbook. I should have it linked in the description. Unfortunately, I think it's hard to come by, I think. I feel like the last time I had told someone about it, they said that it was sold out on Amazon. So, but that is the sketchbook I'm using. I've had it for many, many years. I don't want to draw him too big. I feel like draw him slightly smaller. I feel like I could have made him even maybe lower as well. I don't know. Just for the space on here, but it's okay. I love your Draculaura. Thank you. I'm not super familiar with Monster High, but my friends had gifted me a Draculaura doll for my birthday a couple of years ago, and I love her, the doll. And it was so sweet. I was like, oh my god, she's everything I wish I could be. And they told me that she reminded them of me, and I was so flattered. So I want to be her when I grow up. As an Englishly, my one piece would be a crumpet or something. I love that. I have to leave now. Got a busy day in the morning. This was so much fun, but I unfortunately need to be a responsible adult. Bye. Can't wait for the waifu stream. Thanks for joining. It was so much fun having you. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I understand why people love him. My god. I love a strong brow. Wish we had Monster High back in the 2000s. I would have been obsessed with the dolls. I would have too. Absolutely. I love Gambit's color palette. Thank you. I unfortunately realized that it reminds me of Perry the Platypus from Phineas and Ferb. But I do enjoy the, like, you know, teal and kind of warm tones together. And no matter how you draw or position Silas, it's inescapable, the tension between him and Gambit. That look he's giving. That's so true. I mean, we had established that Gambit is probably a bi icon, bi king, so I think it works. Not that I would know, because I haven't watched or read the X-Men TV show or the comics, but I love the pretty boy versus mask spread you have going on. You know, I think it makes sense. I think it feels very balanced. Gambit's looking at him like he's his new share. I love it. I love this whole the whole narrative that we're building, guys. It took me forever to draw Gambit. Hopefully this doesn't take nearly as long. I think I pretty much got the face, so now we just gotta do the rest. course, he's got earrings. That totally makes sense. You know, giving K-pop. My friend, one of my friends voted for Silas. I think she'll be very pleased to know that I drew him. I don't really know how to approach his hair, actually. It's just sort of like a... Guess this is kind of about the silhouette. Sort of like vaguely spiky. I think my version doesn't look evil enough. You know, he's kind of giving villain a little bit. There we go. I can't wait to get the February Patreon sticker. She's so cute. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, actually as a special treat, because I have it on hand, this is going to be the next YouTube video. Whoops, what was that? Oh. This is the February print artwork. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I think she's so cute. So it's definitely, you know, anti-Valentine's Day, anti-love potion. She's, you know, anti-love potion. Hence why we are doing a live stream about 2D men, because real men aren't isn't it? But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I have a Patreon page where I send out a sticker and postcard every month. I also have like exclusive videos and things like that. But yeah, this is the piece. The video should be up this week. So I'm very happy with how she turned out. It's really, yeah, super fun. Thanks guys, thank you. Serving charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Absolutely. It's funny, everyone says he looks K-pop because canonically he's a terrible singer. That's actually so cute. That makes him really endearing. The colors are amazing. She's so pretty. Thanks, guys. Gambit was going to be written as bisexual, but the higher-ups nixed it. Oh, okay. Well, if anything, then that definitely makes him, in our hearts, canonically, bi. Wait, did I exit out of the tier list? No. Okay, good. Because I want to save this to post later. Okay. That's my vibe this week for real. She looks gorgeous. I can't wait to get her. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I'm obsessed with the heart gloves. Thank you. I wish I had them. He'll be the dancer then. He'll be the filler member. I mean, we need dancers. We definitely need dancers, you know? That's important. He's the visual and the dancer. Okay, you know what? That came together pretty quickly. Thank God. That Gambit sketch, I feel like took so long. But you know, these cheese and crackers, they tied me over. I just realized I didn't put up a photo of him for you guys. Hold on. I mean, we all know what he looks like, but for your reference. I can draw, but not like that. Respect. Thank you so much. It's kind of the only thing I got. I can't really do anything else. I've been in and out of the stream. Have you been hydrating? Oh, thank you so much. Is there anything on mask characters that you prefer drawing over femme ones? Is there anything on mask characters? Something that I find interesting, I don't know what it is. I find that with mask characters, I really enjoy drawing them if it's like a character or a person that I'm attached to in some way. So basically fictional characters or K-pop boys. But then when it comes to femme presenting people and characters, I'm happy to just draw whatever. Like, I enjoy creating my own characters. I don't know why. I don't really know what it is about it necessarily. But that's kind of where I'm at when it comes to my preferences or what I gravitate towards. Now I'm just imagining these four as a K-pop group. As a group. Oh my god, wait! Wouldn't that be so funny? And he's going to be given that one cheesy English line that makes no sense, but it's only cute because it's from a pop song. Absolutely. I'm planning to make a cute Valentine short on my channel. Aw, cute. I love the aesthetic of Valentines. Me too. I love Alucard for leader. That's exactly what I thought too. Alucard as the leader 100% because he's the oldest. He has the most knowledge. He's got his shit together, I feel like. What's everyone having for dinner? I thankfully, knowing that I was going to do a live stream, I made sure to cook yesterday. And then I'll eat the leftovers today. So what did I make? I made it's essentially just stir fry. It's beef and I have some like Chinese broccoli and some rice. Kind of the go-to when I am feeling lazy but need to make food. Rice, protein, veggie. I originally planned to do noodles, but I got way too lazy. Rice is way easier because I just throw it in a rice cooker and call it a day. I love Alucard's soft voice. I know. Oh my god, the English voice actor for Alucard is amazing. I absolutely love it. I agree. He technically has a bunch, he technically has like necklaces, but I don't think we need to do all that. If the world was made of Tina drawn men, I would not be worthy. Me either. Me either. I don't know if it's the sharp brows, but to me, it's giving Ricky from Zero Base One. Yo, that's literally what I said about this character. That's so funny. Like, I was talking about Silas earlier, and I was like, it's giving Ricky from Zero Base One. So I feel like that's where my brain is just, like, fixated on. He does look like Ricky. Yeah, I'm glad you are seeing the vision as well. Wish he would read me a bedtime story. He should do ASMR reading. Like, he should, if he hasn't already, he absolutely should do like an audiobook as Alucard. I wonder if that's what his regular speaking voice is like, though. Either way, I'm obsessed. Would you ever do an updated Q&A video? I really enjoy doing the Q&A videos. I feel like I did one sort of recently. When did I do one? Like a few months ago, I think. I like to do them, yeah, like every few months or every several months, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I really enjoy doing those kinds of videos because it just like, I just get to yap about all sorts of topics, essentially. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. That's the sketch. Okay. So I think probably the same base tone that I used for Jinchi. Let me see. I think it was this one, but I'm gonna double check. And then of course he has white hair, so we're just gonna go with, we're gonna just completely cover his head with this color first. Do I want to highlight? Maybe I'll do... I feel like I want to, yeah, I want to give him just a little peek of hair there too. Voice actors are pure gold. Anya from Spy Family and Freerun are voiced by the same voice actor. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, very different characters. Have you done an office/studio tour before? I have. Yeah, it's on the channel. I think it's actually, it might be like the first video that's up there, but I've done two because I've moved in the years that I've been on YouTube. So I do have two of them. I haven't done one recently just because I feel like my studio hasn't changed much since the first time since the last one. But yes, they are on the channel. They're like makeover videos too, which is fun. Not to jump the gun, but this might end up being my favorite of the 4. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. It definitely came together the fastest, I think. I tend to really like front-on portraits. I don't know why. Like drawing them, I mean. What made you choose this brand of markers for today? I really wanted to work with like a slightly more limited color palette. And since my Ohuhu markers is what I typically use, those markers, I have like infinite options. There's the sets that I have are like over 100. And so I really wanted to work with like a more pared down color palette. And so I landed on these guys because I haven't used them in so long. And I have used them a number of times like in this exact sketchbook. And I remembered like really enjoying the color selection. So yeah, I really enjoyed using them actually. Even though using a brush tip is easier, I do think that, I don't know, it's kind of nice to switch it up. I even had someone earlier saying that they have these markers, but they had a hard time using them. So they were glad to see me working with them to kind of, you know, get a feel for it. So it worked out. Oh, he has red eyes too, right? That's funny that Gambit also has red eyes. Yeah, the thing about this selection of markers, I will say though, there isn't a lot of like really dark colors. Like pretty much there's this one. I'm trying to see, because like basically his outfit is black, but I don't want to use black necessarily. I was kind of hoping for like a really dark gray, but maybe... Actually, maybe the Silas girlies can tell me what base should we use. It is red. Okay, the eyes are red. Hey, if you guys care, halftime show is happening. Oh, who's performing this year? Do you have any tattoos? I do not have any tattoos. I love tattoos. I think they're so cool. But I'm way too indecisive. And I have a low pain tolerance. So I don't know if tattoos are in my future. Never say never, though. Maybe one day. Ooh, now he's definitely giving K-pop Asterion. Warmed up, yeah. I mean, I thought that about, because I did 2, and then when I did Gambit, I had a trouble with his mouth, but maybe that was just an expression thing. Do you still like making studio vlogs? I've actually been trying to film the past couple of months to make another studio vlog, but I have a hard time keeping up with it. We'll see if I end up having enough decent footage in order to make one. But I have been trying to do that, actually. Wow, a 7-hour live stream. That must be so late into it. Yeah, we've been here for a really long time. I'm like at the last stretch here. It is by far the longest live stream I've ever done. I think what I might do is layer these 2 colors together, potentially. Just to like, you know, kind of keep this color palette going. Let's see what it looks like layered together. Because yeah, we don't have a black, or any like dark grays in this lineup. Yeah, I kind of like that. It kind of reads navy. And I don't really know if, yeah, I think just to give it some color. Thank you so much for everyone who hung out with me today, and for you guys for being here. It was very fun. I can't believe how long we've been going for. I had no idea how this was gonna go, because it's a little bit different for me, but I'm glad that people enjoyed it. So what are we naming our 4-member K-pop group here? Yes, it is so random. I heard Kendrick Lamar is performing. Oh, I see. Yeah, good for him. How hard is it to draw something in the style of another artist? I especially like the first face. Thank you so much. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things where I'm not necessarily trying to draw in the style of another artist. It's just sort of what ends up happening is I use a reference photo, and then my style and that style sort of blends together. It's like not intentional at all. Style is an interesting thing in that way. And SZA, oh my god, love that. Drake is probably crying at home. I kind of love, I love that Kendrick, he won a Grammy for his like Drake diss song, right? I don't really know all the drama, but I love that. I know I have a gray in here. Here we go. Cool Gray 4. Wait a minute. That works. I didn't realize I had this. Oh, is that too dark, actually? I think I have another gray in here somewhere. My desk is looking a little... Oh yeah, here we go. Kendrick Lamar and Samuel L. Jackson. Whoa, that is so random. I know Kendrick Lamar and SZA are performing, but I had no idea Samuel L. Jackson was going to be there, honestly. That is so crazy. He won 5 Grammys for that same song. Amazing. Cheekbone chiseled out. Could cut a throat with that thing. I mean, it seems fitting. I really don't know much about this character, but I love it. We love a sharp chiseled jaw. Oh yeah, eyebrows. If the brows get much darker, he's definitely gonna look like Ricky, I think. Here we go. The drawings look great. Thank you so much. Yes, I had no idea I was gonna actually be able to draw so many characters, but I'm very glad that we did. I mean, 7 hours. Glad I have something to show for it. Looking super nice. Thank you. I am looking forward to dinner after this. And, oh, what am I going to do with my evening? I originally, my vision for my day was I was going to do the live stream until like 5 or something, and then have dinner, and then work on a YouTube video, but that is definitely not happening anymore. I will finish the video tomorrow. I think, I mean, I'm sure I'll probably just end up on TikTok and Instagram, since I've been off it for the whole day, basically. But I have been watching the new season of Legend of blah 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 words, The Legend of Vox Machina. So if I do end up watching anything today, it will probably be that, I think. The fruits of your labor are beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. We ended up going for Suzume if anyone still wants to join. We are like 10 minutes into it. Oh yes, Wanderlust has a Discord channel where they're watching Suzume. The link is in their bio. Yes, I believe. I haven't seen that one either. I think I've heard mixed feelings about that one, but I know Your Name is like very, very beloved. Okay, I really want to try to make it to the end, but I gotta go to dinner, so when do you think the next live stream will be? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I just sort of schedule the live streams when I like don't have plans on the weekend, or like when it makes sense in my schedule. Sorry about that. Hit a cup here. But I always make a post about it on Patreon, YouTube community tab, and on my Instagram stories. So it probably will be next month, but I don't know when exactly. But thank you so much for joining. But yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm done for the day, because we we have been here for almost 8 hours. We're at 7 hours and 40 minutes, which is crazy. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning, oh wait, where is the tier list? There we go. This is the tier list that we ended up on. This was a fun stream. Thanks guys, I had so much fun. I can't believe that we got to do this. It was great. So this is the list. Perhaps we will do a waifu ladies version, and then maybe a ships. We'll tier rank ships. Although if we do ships, do I want to draw ships? Do I want to draw couples? I feel like that's kind of challenging. So I'm not 100% sure on that, but we'll see. We'll definitely do a ladies version. I definitely want to do a part 2 of the boys though. Thanks for the eye candy. Thank you. So as the final lineup here, whoop, here we go. Honestly, actually, I actually really like how the Jinshi turned out. It turned out better than I thought it would. But Alucard is my favorite character. But I love that this is your longest stream. It was so fun. I'll be there for the wifeys. Not just the ladies. We need that 3D men tier list. I mean, true, I guess. I don't know. How do I feel about 3D men? Like live action men. I don't know. I don't feel as strongly for them unless they're K-pop. Anyway, thanks so much, guys. It was a blast. Until next time. Toodles. I've been watching a lot of, what's his name? That was an instinct that I didn't expect to happen. Okay. Bye, guys.